The funds of YouTube again. Oh. Not this long, if it is. Huh. Don't see that up there though. Yeah, we just up and coming. Doesn't exist. No, that. This is where it gets confusing. Let me see. Right, there's only one way to sort this out, because this is absolutely driving me mad, this YouTube thing. No, it's just, it's, let's see. Oh, you see? Studio is, yeah. Just check something. Why do I bother? There it is. Wow. It doesn't even appear on the YouTube Studio. There you go. So why go live? Why do I have to go live when you're not connecting the software? YouTube Studio, you absolutely suck dick. Off here. Honestly. Because these don't get signed. So. See, I could just go and start streaming. That's it, you know? All this, schedule the stream, it's not about privacy. YouTube Studio. It doesn't make sense, because all I keep on picking up here is start streaming. Let's go down here. Let's see. Go live. Connect streaming software to go live, which has already been done. Do you know what I mean? This is what is got messed up. Yeah. So theoretically, I could just turn this off. Because it's not showing nothing. And as of something else that's not showing anything. Because I can see it already on my thingy. With people watching. The thing is, YouTube is right. So when you go live on YouTube, right, it should, when you finished it properly, if you went to Twitch or something like that, when you go live, you have to start a new one. So when I go next time, I just do manage broadcast, boom, done. Here it's having to keep on just start the stream. So I'm in YouTube Studio now, and it's not showing nothing. There is rows and rows of like this. We're doing some sort of work. I think it's in steps. My mum's been having problems as well. So as of this, looking at my YouTube Studio, wait a minute. Okay, so that's something changed here. No. So I'm gonna just do with this for a minute because I can see on my phone it's like insufficient bitrate. Well, it doesn't matter because I'll just change whatever it is because it's can't see anything up it. This is bad YouTube. I should just ditch OBS and go with my old. I mean, it's just so for a test. It'll take up and coming. Forget live is no. It's not that one. It's this the up and coming. Let me just go to something for a minute. This is the one that is. Elden Ring and New Class 7. No, that's not right. It's not. No. I'll retitle that because we're playing as the Fundamentalist. That's the thing. And it's not part 5. Let me just look. This is just. YouTube Studio is spinning around like a. 2 selected. Right, unselect. This should be the one here. Which I created 5:30. Which is not picking up. You know? It's not rocket science, you know. It's big on times. But it seems to. Do you know what? That's good. It's gonna have to be what it is. At the end of the day, I'm turning this off because this just drives me mad. That. Good. Yeah, it's the wrong one. Whatever information that says in there, number 5. Just ignore it. This is not the one. I just want to see what's wrong with this because it's none. None. I don't know, I'm closing it down. Studio, and let me just look and turn off what is running. YouTube live. I should just start a stream. I knew this was gonna happen because it's they're definitely working on it's the internet. They're working on something out there on the roads. This is live. Delete to whatever. Done. Right. New class. Right. I'm gonna do it again. Just change the info here. Fudamentalist. Fudamentalist. Based of so what changes after order is that means you do see a lot of people. I see a lot of people like we're talking people that prefer to do this for a living. They just go like, and it's just like, what are they doing? They just got, yeah. Does it go? They're just, is this on Twitch? Do you know what I mean? That's it's different. This is not, this is, what changes other things? Not really madness. Part 2. Difficult words like this is fundamental. Do you know what? I find it. That's the thing is, you know, only glasses. Let's put this as low. I've done all this. I've done all this all before. Going live, which isn't going live. Do you know what I mean? Which means I have to keep on doing this bullshit all the time. People won't even know what this is about, you know what I mean? Random people. I just watched Lobo's Junior play this for the first time, and he was like, well, I don't know, it's like that, it's like, took it by a meteor. That's done. This is no better. It's not, well. Docs are all wrong. Yeah. Custom grab docs. That's YouTube control panel. There you go. Yeah, no. I can see. I see. I woke up out of bed today. I was going to go out to there today. It's sunny. It's not going away. But I woke up at 3 o'clock instead of 10. But when you're up until 6 in the morning, then yeah. Bonsoir. Bonsoir. Okay. That's what it is. Unless we go somewhere else. Not here. YouTube, it's all messed up a bit. Okay. Just checking, just to see how it looks in OBS.
A pleasure, thank goodness. I'm still looking, not easy. You'll tell, I don't believe. If I do, I suppose I'll ask my certainly. I know I can tell.
Something's wrong with these YouTube and all this lot. There's an update with this. Yeah, there's an update with YouTube. I don't know, 21st of May. Yeah, it's just about ads.
Well, I took youth no man to lay out your own. The girl. Are you who'd stoop, sir? I don't.
I need to delete everything out of OBS. Yep, I need to fresh install because it's not working right.
That no matter.
More got spare. Yep. And mate, 2 years ago, I last see this, and it ended up in this class here. Weapons, yeah, this, that's off beating Gino. That's our main one. Yep, that is our main seal. That's it. with that. Weapons are a bit meh. That, yeah, okay. The Adachi, yeah. I was trying to speak to Michael last night. He seemed to drift in and drift out. I don't know. Or it's, I mean, not like that, but it just, I don't know. He came in and just, you don't know if he's here or not. Not like that. I talk and I don't know. I'm not going to mention anything because I know he's got some issues which I won't never mention on here. But yeah, I know. So, but
Well, I took you no matter lay out your own.
alright. So,
I spoke with the girl. She has a kid, so I told him indebted. It was all her. I'm sorry.
this takes you quite late into the game.
Good to have you to I can happen. I'm as yet. But, and if there's, well, I certain Roderica.
Alright. Morgott Spear could break a lot of this. I think it could. But our weapons, yeah. I mean, I've played this with people, because I've played a lot of this with people saying, I was watching Lobos, he was over his head with his hive out. Yeah. I just quickly went through like 7 hours of it. He was like, oh, I don't like this. Oh, I like that bit. I don't like it. Oh, we just don't have to, because it's St. Jude's for him when he plays mods for the whole month for May, and that's it. He said he wouldn't play this until it's out about beta. Well, it won't be out of beta until another year or so, you know? So that's what I'm saying, yeah? We're just doing a thing where we're playing classes that I've never played before, and this is one of them. So, and because it's quite powerful as well. Let's just do something a minute, because you're always still only two. Nobody's really watching this anyway, so I don't really care. Which I don't, because it's the sun's out. It will go down soon in about 2 hours. We got the camera on, but then it'll go dark. But we're just full of faith, man. This is very, very powerful. This is, in a way that I didn't expect it. With just this here. We've already got our main seal now. 2 weapons. Last armor set comes from Consort. So yeah. Fun time. That's right, they just melt. Because I had to go all the way through Castle Morn yesterday. Got the Adachi, which I forgot was up the top here. It's like I've got to do a whole refresh. You don't do a whole, you just set up a new OBS thingy. Yeah. Well, I could, like I've been saying it for a long time, just tried that meld. Seems to be fine. Oh. You can just dive on them. Brother, you have got no... There's nothing here. Just this wee spell is just like... demoralize. It's just... passive... ruins. Jesus loves you. That's what this is about. Well, a lot of people, there's a lot of religious people, you know what I mean? You've got to change your mind sometimes when you get into near the age of dying. This is true. When you get into your later years, yep. So, I mean, a lot of people, I have someone say to me on Twitch who, God, do you believe in Jesus? I was like, well, do you know what I mean? I was like, I said yes, but I've been a bit of a, something else. We've been, yesterday, I went all the way through, all the way through here. We went all the way down to here, one boss here, literally. Yeah, we beat Gino to get our weapon. This boss is a bit too difficult because it's like an end-game boss. Kind of. It's like chat is. It's not. It's I don't know what's gone with the OBS thing. Meld. Just uninstall OBS. Yeah. This time yesterday, obviously I wasn't even home yesterday. I was out. I left the beach yesterday at 5 p.m. So, yeah, it's Same today, same tomorrow, but I didn't wake out of bed till 3, but it is a surprise, but considering how much sleep I've not had and how much yesterday I was out for like 10 hours, so, you know, but this really pops off this spell because it covers everything, you know. Not everything, because I just love, because it just, yeah, it's just here, but you don't have to really do nothing. This helped me get through the whole of Castle Morn. Slow, but yeah, because our weapon was from Gino, which is what we got here, but you still need to level up strength and whatnot, so... This went through the whole. This has all been. It's all opened up. And like I said, I see. What's his name playing this yesterday? And it's like I don't know. It looked like he didn't like it. I don't know. It sort of was. It's Lobos, and he was like, okay, we'll play this tomorrow. I don't know, because when did he go live with it? You know. He's funny, he's on the fence things. There's a lot of things, I mean, considering you would think Elden Ring's his favourite game, but I mean, he does play loads of other games and a hell of a load of mods. Yeah, he still doesn't know, you know, he just goes, it's just on his, I don't know. He just plays things differently, that's all he does. Like, because you got a path here, he said, well, I don't know if I like this or not. I was like, well, just what I mean, it's totally up to you, because the new areas, I knew as he was going to get caught out, you know, because it's not freedom. You can go, yeah, you can basically go anywhere, but you do have to do certain conditions. It's not like... So I watched it, and yeah, he was getting messed up. Then he started, well, I'm going to respec and do it, and I was like, you're just going to use... There's only so many thingies until you beat Malakav, where you can get all the upgrade match, you know what I mean? It doesn't work that way. And I think he realised after like 7 hours, where the stream ended, I was like... The difference between me and him, I mean, he does it for a living, I don't, you know, so, and it's not, it's Twitch living, it's not YouTube. YouTube is just the icing on the cake on the top, you know. So we do need to get maybe definitely strength, because there's a few weapons that need that. We're doing this for a while because it doesn't really matter, because my audience are... So I won't have a clue. Randoms, people that want to speak. That's it. So you could, well, I could do. It wouldn't be possible. Elden Ring first play. A lot of people like watching that. Why? You watch some of these girls that do the Elden Ring first play. I tell you what, it's like 4 months before they beat the game. Might be because they got a job. I don't know. You know, uploads and whatnot. It's a big game, Elden Ring. It's like there's a mod you can play if you want to play this game. There is a mod you can play where you just beat the bosses and that's it. End of. But the warp system is the one that lets you get around, but I'm just saying there is a mod that lets you just beat the bosses and you're done with it. So if that's for you, then by all means, you know, because remember it's PC though, you can't do it on console. This does so, yeah, and this spear, this weapon here is as powerful as hell, believe me. More got a spear, and I found this after 2 years of having, I thought they got rid of it, but they stuck it in the fundamentalist, so, and it was a drop from Morgott as well. Yeah, Morgott's spear and his weapon, but they moved that, and because we haven't played this class, fundamentalist, it was in here. So as if you look, I went all the way through it. And then you have to beat Gino, you know, Machino. Then this boss is pretty tough, so he left. The whole spells are in here as well. So it is about, you have to go in here because it's the fundamentalist. Consort down you have to beat for the thing. Our last spells I think are in the end of the Halleck tree. Yeah. There's a lot of spells you could that would work with this because it's just faith only. We're not doing nothing else. So with the faith only, you can. There's a lot in. Because their wiki is so updated, it is, you just, right, I'm going to go and get that, grab that, and we use that, and we do the fire, because of having such high, because it's just faith only, that's it. Plus the melee strength, mind, and whatnot. Yeah, just coming in just another a bit. Otherwise, I'm pissed that I didn't go to the, pissed off. That I woke up so late, but I must have needed it because like I was out for 10 hours and walked about, I don't know, about 8 miles, which is, my legs feel better today, but if you want to keep you walking up and whatnot, well, the weather's nice out there today, it will be tomorrow, but it's sort of like, you got to, in the UK, you've got to, it's not guaranteed all the time, you know? So, we're going to have to start, Dex, that's our main weapon, so, but it still go with strength with 2. So that would be this, and that, these 2. You'll get another one of these. This is our main seal now. Yeah, that was before. This one here. This is the main one. Which is they took the faith out of it. The int out of it. So there's a lot of weapons here that I don't like in this path. Because this has got golden. This has got so this was from up here, the Adachi. So I've used this before. Just like Neo, if you played that. Our dagger. That this as well, the golden halberd, fuck knows why they still got what do you call it on it, because the axe of epiphany which we got here is gives you golden halberd, but so does naturally the it's killed everything on my way going through the Castle Morn. Which is the first time we've been through that properly. Don't have to kill the boss there. You can, because he counts as a... If I killed him before Godric, then it counts as a key. You know, but he's pretty tough, that guy. He's on steroids a little bit. But this is a sweeper. Because this weapon here, this does exactly what this does on the floor here. Because this is part of the Golden Order. Faith, that's why I'm not too sure about the last spell for this, the highest spells, is right below the Halleck tree, which I've been, the new Halleck tree, I should say, is right down the bottom down there. Lot of healing, but the weapons I was looking a bit meh, so that's why I went and done Gino, because he's a Twitch streamer, you know, and So this looks like, to me, this weapon here, Hammer of Virtue. This looks like Yorshika's Dark Souls 3, Yorshika's church weapon. So they've just taken bits off it and made it into a faith thingy. Because I don't want to be playing with the weapons they've just hashed over, you know? Even though they've got different stats, it's... Wow, they're just so... I mean, some of these players really blowing Elden Ring Night Rain, you know? So I was watching Lobo's got a countdown time, and is it really they think it's that good? I mean, I know it's going to be okay, do you know what I mean? But like, people saying Game of the Year, no way. No, it's not. It's too many. It's other games. I don't think it will be. I mean, there's a lot more than people don't know about Night Rain. I do know that, but people are just putting out videos and 100% just spoil the game for you, you know, because it's more than what people think it is, you know. That's what I'm saying. So I thought, well, I'd rather find out the bits myself, you know, because it'll be released in less than 2 weeks' time, so... Considering we've already bought it on Steam, and I double dip, meaning I usually used to pay them both, so no. Camera will come off when it's when it goes dark. We're gonna lose the lighting, so. What can I use? It's another class. That is 18 strength. There you go. Because we're quite high in faith at the moment. Which you always want to get up high. Or we could have just done a random run. That's what... When I watched Lobo, I thought, oh, he's finally playing a convergence mod. Yeah, he's mostly run out of... Because he said he wouldn't play it until it's out of beta. Well, it won't be out of beta for about over a year, I think, because there's no other game they're going to work on, considering this is their bread and butter, you know. It's how they make their living, you know. So out of beta, considering this is like this is over 3 years old. So I did watch Lobo say, he said, when it's out of beta, no, I was surprised to watch him stream it, and he said, oh, I don't know if there'll be a part 2. At the end, part 2, yeah, but then it's like, I don't know, he's a bit funny sometimes, you know what I mean? You know, considering I'm about 15 years older than him, and he's acting older in his years and whatnot, you know? And when he's playing, considering someone that is, you know, he's a very nice guy, Lobo Jr. I will tell you that he is, because I've talked to him many times on Twitter and whatnot. He's a very nice guy, yeah. But when I was watching him yesterday, okay, he has got to talk to Twitch chat, but I mean, God, it was like, how can you get distracted? If people talk to me, I don't even notice they're talking to me, you know what I mean? Okay, we haven't got the alerts and all that lot, but no, I don't. I don't even know how many people are watching me sometimes. It's just, I just go on. If I hear something called whatnot, I tap in a message. Well then, yeah. But as with the going live thing, if this keeps on happening to the going live, like, the Adachi, yeah. This is the only mod that I've seen with an Adachi in it. I knew it was in it, I just forgot. I knew it was in up the top here. Because you got the ball goat's armor as well. It's just keep it strum. If you look at where you can go live from, which I don't know, there's about 25 different places where you can go live. Yeah. Which I don't know. I mean, it's might try and get TikTok. Not very big. Well, it's random stuff I put in there, but you have to download the because the internet situation. You might have to download TikTok desktop and do that. See if we can nab some people from there. At the end of the day, I'm not one that hides behind a camera or anything like that. You know, don't really care. To be quite honest. I mean, not hides. Just doesn't show their face. I don't worry, it doesn't bother me. You know, people can have massive facial injuries. Also, I'm just saying like that, or they're bald, or they don't. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah. But for me, it doesn't bother me if there's a lot of girls would say, whether it's clickbait or not, like a girl have a scar down her face like that. Would you still like me because I got a scar? So young, yeah, they're skin deep. That's what I'm saying. But it is a bit with the girl. This is on TikTok. I've seen a lot of them just lately. Like, would you date me because I'm 40 years old or 50 years old and stuff like that? But there's a girl, pretty girl, I was looking at it yesterday and I thought, okay, she's got a scar down there and it's clearly there. But I thought, is it the clicks or she made it up? But then you can't falsify things like that on things. If you're making money out of it, you'll mostly get done for it. Where have we got to go? There's another tunnel we got to go to. So that should be enough for the strength. That should do for the weapons that I've got that I can use. Let me check. So those. We're not happy. No, not that. That this is good. Be in faith. Yes. How high you got to be with faith of this? Tree mastery. Yeah. Packet a piece. Ornamental chapel of... We've got that, haven't we? Envoy horn coded. Fortified manor in Leyendale. Hammer of virtue dropped by Gino. Clean rot spear. War dead catacombs. So that's after... Redan. Golden halberd. Found after defeating a tree sentinel. Yeah, got that. Halo Scythe, Stillwater Cave. Golden Order Greatsword, Cave of the Forelands. That's, yeah. Golden Order Seal, Seal Talent. So, Cave of the Foreland is, I mean, you can go there now, but I have changed it in this mod, because I've been in there, yeah, and it's in a snowfield. God, we've got excellent conditions today. Well, I hope this is because the internet, because of the issues I've had lately. They're definitely working on something. They're digging up the road, you know, putting a line down. The other side, Stillwater. Stillwater Cave. Let me think where that is. Stillwater. Golden mask set after uncovering Marika's secret. God damn, this is just... Damn, this is... Tree Sentinel after defeating the Tree Sentinel duo and alternates. I mean, we could do that, but I mean, it's... They're just... This is faith. It's faith on faith, that is. Doing those guys. Yeah. No, these guys just absolutely... Well, I'm reading those. Water, Halo Scythe, Stillwater Cave. No, yeah, I'm not excited about that at all. Clean Rot Spear. We've got a lot of some of these. Envoy Horn, Coded Sword, Fortified Manor, laying down. We can just rush out just to buy a bow. Perhaps I should go and do that because it just means if I do what's his name? He should get caught up in it. Needs to get Bloodhound step. most want to get vigor up as well. Right, so apart from beating, what's his name there? He's doing the bleed weapon. I wonder what this would do with. I've never tried it, but I don't think it'll do anything to matey. It does, look at that, eh? Would you believe it? This would be better getting another pickle falfa. I knew, look, it works on the dragon. I knew it would. If that's the case, then because we haven't done patches, then there's a pickle down here. Yeah, because it'd be worth you get a bit more from here. Killing with, you'd be able to kill the dragon with this. That spell. Not with bleed, no, we don't have to sit there pummeling away. We can just sit there and smoke a fat cigar. But because we haven't done patches, it doesn't really matter. I mean, it's just OBS is absolutely a mess. Even with the guy there that you get the shield from, which would help with this, because we've got no shield that will boost the stats, which will boost FP. I mean, he's not off doing this. Just leave these guys. I'm surprised this works on the dragon.
What do you don't want any all done? Well.
Thinking of around 3 talisman, I think of. Yeah, there. Yeah, I know I could get one. It'd be random to see what you could make. I wonder, even though we don't have to do this, we could get this guy here. Wonder what his resistance is, because he's holy. Let's test. You don't need this. You won't get the spells. Thought so. So that's for the dragon colt, is that shield. So we need to get down below. Don't really need this neither. The only talisman, it could be random. Will be one, oh yeah, it'll be a little while in it. Hold on, we could do this through here. Yep. There's our boys, let's see. Dead. Wonder if it's that we see how many runes we get from this guy. Is it that? No, they changed it. Yep, they changed it to 250. You used to get a couple of thousand from these guys because I used to farm them. Yeah. This was a couple of years ago, playing this mod. See, it's not a new, it's not no. It's not new, it's an old, but it's still not finished, that's what I'm saying, you know? It's going to be a lot of brighter stuff, I think. This is normally a bit of flame as well. So they changed it. You could farm this, yeah, there was no other place to farm before if you wanted to get some level ups. Large. Fire spermy, that's what I mean. Even though I only need the gestures here. You can go, there's a lot of places, just in the overworld, there's hidden, you know? So they changed it, you don't get nothing for it. You used to get like quite a few thousand from. Not the... You've got the albinurics here. Even... Matey there. It's weird that they've nerfed this, yeah. This used to be a farm I used to do a long time ago, before the thingy, because it is briars, but it's fire as well. Because we're trying to see if there's another talisman we can pop. I know if we go below. Yeah, this takes down the dragon outside. We just bleed him. No, just do it is. So 1200. So they nerfed. What they do? They just because you got the albinurics here. This used to be, I don't know, just like using Mogwin a little bit. Even though you can't really do it, you can, but they completely changed it all there. So because this spell is it's a very good spell, and we've got the spell that I haven't used for over 2 years, so yeah, we're gonna see, because I need to get a talisman which is below here. It's the only one I can think of that is, it could be anything, that's what I mean. So you have to make it, so because I know there's one here that you can make, and Morgoth's here. Just dropped from Morgoth, then it stopped. And I was like, what? Well, it's because the fundamentalist. Sacred ground is to... Well, we haven't even been up here.
Greeting.
Oh, we have. Yeah. Don't need none of that. No. Oh, yeah, there's something behind here as well. But it's his spells though. Just see how they with this. These should just die straight away, yeah. Now, actually got a class you pick up here. So one of the knocks is this is all to try and get just one thingy. But it's below. Yeah, not gonna be, because I know what we get from that guy. This will be part of... They got a Nox here. Yeah. The only talisman I can think of is where we're going right now. What do you drop here? Is it a respec? Silver tin. Yeah, there's one. Oh, quite a way because it's naturally there anyway. So I know. It depends if I can make it. I don't know where it'd end up. Ooh. Destination unknown. Let's see if we can drop these down. What about a more got on that guy? There you go. Done deal. Yeah, there's one and there's one down here. So I love this Sacred Order. I mean, Sacred Ground. This is so good. We get the when we're in it, we get a huge buff. But we need to go up this way. I don't think so. No. Here. No, I think we get us hiding here. Or if not, it's the other side. So the only thing you get from this ball bearing is the level 1 thingy. Or is it? It might be the other ones. The other end. Yeah. Underworld, see. You might be able to get Astel Nox miniature. Even though we're not going that way. Oh, we got the Bubble and Squeaks. So yeah, instead of going that way, we could just we do not need this. We don't need. We most have to end up grabbing it though, but just need the talisman. We don't need to beat this guy neither. It's pretty easy. Nor that. Nor any of this really. Come all this way just to see if we can craft a talisman. Yeah, because it's just, I know there's one here. We don't need this guy because this is level 1 stuff. Here we go. This is where our tally is. There you go, be that one there. So I don't know, it's a warding. And it's be rapier, yeah. So as a rock class, you must be able to come here to get that, because that's part of the rock, yeah. Unless you get it naturally, but we don't need nothing here, that's what I mean. This class, they got the master spell in behind Boyer. Oh god, the boss in DLC, Gaias. There. So that's it. We're out. It's the only one I could think of that maybe. I don't know. It's random because you don't know because you pick these up. So we're hoping for something else, but. We'll see. I think it's the blue one to do it. Yeah, so for us, considering where you could go, increase poison. No, we're not doing. I mean that. Out of all these, I mean. You get these, but mostly that. But the thing what I was looking for, rather than doing patches, do you know we had 3 of these already. Darn man. So I didn't think we'd be able to do this dragon like this, but you can. Yep. And he goes down. Non-bleed version. Yeah. I knew it'd work. That's why I went and got a pickle. Hopefully we could get the golden scarab. That's why I went and looked for that other talisman. But you don't know what it is. I know what it is when you pick it up, but knowing that I could go and get that, but it's not the right one. No melee. Yeah, no melee. No bleed. Are we standing it? Looking. I don't really need to. I just wonder how long, considering we're not touching him. Yeah. We have got a bleed weapon, but we ain't got the stats for it. But as soon as I noticed, I thought, let's test this on the, because we've been in a lot of places. But this is just passively going through. So it's just draining. You do it quicker with bleed, but it's in this like part of the Golden Order. You have to go deep into the game with this as well. Yeah, let's get the final spells and armor. Consort for the armor. Bottom of the Halactree near Millennia. The last spells. Because this spell, this one spell here, 2 years ago, and I found it finally. I thought I got it, like I said before, because it was dropped from Morgoth. Yeah, you beat Morgoth, you got the weapon and that. They just changed it, and I thought it was in a Dragon Cultist, but it wasn't. Considering, you know, a lot of things have changed in this game from 2 years ago. After having only get this spell Morgoth's bit, because I tell you what, it does so much damage. Yeah. So there you go. You can beat. This is a mod though, so you can be beat. No bleed. So you can see how much. Have you done the math? So 32,000. You just feel how much HP to get after at the end of that. God, you can beat a lot of enemies like this. It's good for clearing, just sitting there, just clearing out, you know, not doing nothing. $41,000. I was surprised this works. Yeah, that's why I went and got a pickled foot, not realising I had a couple. Then me thought, I thought, Because then I spent all the time going through Castle Morn yesterday, because that's where all our spells were. Then going through the whole of the thing behind us. This could be a first, yeah. Non-melee approach to the... He's worth over... We ain't got the golden thingy, but... I did... Yeah, I could have put something else on, but if you done it all, you could get about 100... Well, should be 140,000 runes from this guy, but he should be worth... With the pickled fur... Maybe 100? Oh, we've got a blade weapon, do we? We've got the Adachi. I'm surprised. Sacred ground here. So we've got high faith though. Is a starter spell as well. Even early on with her, because both these weapons are +5s, even the seal, because they go up to 15 in the DLC. It would still take you it would still take you 2 or 3 minutes with a proper bleed weapon to get him down, because he's got a large HP. He's doubled the size, because they've had to move him because of what they've done in there. They've had to move him back. That's half it. I mean, this could be the world's first. Who knows? I don't know. You know? Because it is a mod. That's from Gino. See, that's the Adachi. 2020, yeah. Which I've used before. It's not a new weapon. It's a good weapon, yeah. It's got bleed in it, that one. Missed the whole day today. Out of bed at 3. God, yeah. There's a mod I played. This took an hour to beat. Not an hour, but grinding, yeah. And he dropped hardly any runes. There you go. It's when the first mods come out on Elden Ring, so a lot of people played it, and now it's just pure difficulty. It's just nightmare mode. And the name of the end of the mod name, I can't think of it. Yeah, well, there's just nightmare mode on it now, which is people could if you gave yourself 1,000,000 ruins and leveled yourself up a bit, and or more than that, because you lose ruins as you ride your horse as well. So, yeah, it was the first one. A lot of people played it. Literally, mate, got out because there's Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 version of it as well. But it's just literally the nightmare version of it, and there's no point. Because even the normal version, you had inflated stats, but you got inflicted with every single stats in the game, literally, on you. So you had a lot of things going for you, you know, but he just went, no, I looked at it recently, or someone played it recently, it's just complete, I've got the name of it, it always, you know, gets away from me, the name of the mod. You start off, you look at your stats, you think, oh, you've got weenie health bar. So you level 100, yeah, you've got literally no stats at all. I played it, we beat it, because you couldn't, when they first launched that mod, you couldn't beat Elden Beast. The 7 Elden stars hit you as soon as you went in there. So then they made it beatable. Then the nightmare mode, which one I'm talking about, was easier than the normal mode. Now there's no easy, normal and nightmare, it's just nightmare. Like I said, the runes on your horse, everything. You move, you lose them. There's no point in playing it, anything like that, you know? There's a lot of mods at the moment where they're just bosses only, like, so this must have took about, what, 10 minutes? Considering the mod I'm talking about, this took over an hour to do, to drop nothing. Considering you could sit down on one of these graces here and literally get 500,000 every time I sat down, but it was no good. Didn't even be max level, because all the status that you get hit with, everything hits you. Bleed, not so much curse. If you was there, it would get you. Poison is all tapping away. You couldn't see draining away. The only thing that stopped you getting one shot, they pulled summons from the game. And if you go into a boss fight, they let a summon out, and it stopped you getting insta-killed. That's what it was like. For masochist, there's a similar one. There's a similar mod like that for Dark Souls 3. You had to beat Gundyr Lux, but you had no weapons. And you was minus negative something. So if you leveled up 100 levels, you'll get one thingy. There you go. The first non-hit of the big boy. What's he worth then? The pickled. Still 100, yeah. Still 114. So not much difference having the what do you call it? Considering all these guys, because this is where we've been all through it. Because this is where you get the ball goats. If you do the melee build, the leggings, and you'd actually. So apart from that, apart from you leveling up, there's no, even in so even if you went to yeah, can't do it at Moglen Palace because it's all changed, so there's no bird farm there. So I was just looking for a weapon and I thought, oh, we don't need to do this. I mean, didn't need to do that, but some of these weapons are shit for this, but the spells are not. No. So if we go down and beat this guy, this is considered this is like that'd be an end game boss for me, or for the whole mod definitely. It'd be a millennial style type. But he's. There's no. Did you get hearts off of that? I think you might have done, but none of these would be any good because we're not. Oh, you can use Growl's Roar as a buff. 22 arcane. Faith. Laying down. Oh, we're in the wrong one. No, we're not. Path of the Fundamentalists. Shining Rune of Order, laying down. Radiant of Order. Yeah. And. Oh. Shaman Village. Yeah. Clean Rot Spear, Warded Catacombs. That's after. We're down. Golden Halberd, that's done. Stillwater Cave. Golden Order Great Sword, Cave of the Fallen. Sealed Tunnel. We've been through there. It's got this in. Stillwater Cave. Can't think. Because some of these weapons are a bit meh. Because when you get from beating Genos like this, it does that similar effects. But even though you like that, but then you got two weapons that give you, and the ordinary weapon. Because if we go a certain way, we're going to pick this weapon up again, which you don't need to. Then you got there. This, which is I've used before, which is good. It's got that. But you go into spear form. But then you've got this is it as well. Bloody hell! I mean. Not impressed, guys. Honestly. Golden Vow. That's it. Get out. So that, because you start off with that. Let's just do that cheat. That, the dagger does something. So the fundament. Yeah, got to keep on. There's a lot of spells you can use with this. Halo Scythe, Stillwater Cave. Right, the fundamentalist. So what was I looking at here? Envoy horn, yeah, that's okay. Radiant Rune, yeah, they're like, even though you could beat that guy there in the Shaman village. X50 Guardian Spear, Envoy horn, Coded Sword, fortified on Landau. Claymore Spear, damn. Right. Halo Scythe. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to this. Stillwater, how to abstain. Okay. So it is there. Okay, alright. So it's the rot one, yeah. But they should go down very quickly. So it's right there. Yeah. Stillwater Cave, so that is. Let's go round and down. I mean, you don't need it though. I don't know. This weapon could be okay. I mean, considering. God. I could have just walked here, couldn't I? You still, if you look at, you still have the same people. I tell you what, we're talking about Twitch streamers, yeah. The same people all the time, whether it's bingo or what, they're doing the same thing like 3 years later. That's the thing. I've never seen this particular guy. I've never seen him playing a different game. Nope, it's this like 3 years later. Considering it's not PvP, which I can understand, but. We could have got that. Wow. I mean, what more can you do? I know bingo's totally different, you know what I mean? But it's... Which is quite kind of fun, but I just don't know how you can milk a game for what it is, you know? Considering that's a mod. It's not a mod, but you can add mod content to it with being like randomizers, and I'm just like, wow, just these people are like, I don't know. The ones I'm talking about don't even stream on, they just stream on Twitch, they don't double stream, yeah. So, Halo Scythe. Still okay, yeah. I mean, as much as I know about this game, this world, this is completely changed. It says, yeah. We've been in here before. And a lot of poison in there as well. The Halo Scythe. I mean, this is a weapon I'm not even looking forward to using. That's what I mean. Or we just get them because they're there. Down there, get those guys down there. It's only fighting Valkyries, so it is. Oh, that's it, we're on a poison thing. We've got a wait, no, Blessing of the Grace. One of these will get rid of it all. Fucking fly. Proxy, whatchamacallit. We've got no way of making thingies yet because we haven't done patches, that's why. Do you... Oh, it's through the hole. It's not the way out, is it? No. You can feel the rock coming up already. Yeah, because you got just nothing but a load of slimes. Oh, the sages, that would be part of, I do not know, because there's 1,000 armor things in this game, believe me. It's hard to see when you're in the rock, yeah, because of actually do, you have to go around. Don't tell me we've just done the circle of that. No. Around there. over there. There's not much. No, it's this apart from the sages, which would be a different class, it's just the Halo side, which I'm just thinking, God, it's just they would have buffed it, they would have changed something, but if it's normal, then no. When I think this is going to end up being more of a spells than melee. Even the weapon you get from Gina, I'm not thrilled about it, you know? We'll see. I should have just done patches, because we can't make until you can't make any boluses, you know? Considering so we should, I bet you we should be able to beat those with, there we go. Oh no, we use this. Cool. You do get a high poison on there, that's what I mean. Is this worth? God, that's what I was questioning before coming in. Is this worth doing this for a weapon? I don't. If they change it that much, because this is all about the spells, in my opinion. When I've looked at the weapons. We can get good spells because you can use, because it's pure faith. There's a lot. Dragon cultist is that. Don't have to stick to our guns. That's it. You can use what you like, considering. Yeah, just for that. You know that. That's all it is. The scythe and see the Oathseeker. Now this Oathseeker gauntlets here, right? That's all over the place. There's a headpiece behind before you go into see Moog. Yeah, that's would be part of the melee part of this. It's nothing to do with none of these, because the helmet and I've seen them all over the whole map, you know. Considering let's just do patches. For this weapon to be one of our weapons, no, it might be okay because we've got high faith, but I'm not sold on it. this, you'll get this twice. That's our main seal. That will go up to 10, so you can stack them. Because I just went and got Yadachi, the only Yadachi I've ever seen in a mod. This, no, that is part of our weapon. Golden Veil. This has got Golden Veil on it. This sucks. This here causes blood loss. We're going to change that because there's a lot of very good spells in this. You can get a lot of, because this is pure faith. Like I said, this spell here, 2 years till I found it yesterday. Because it come from beating Morgoth. That's why you got Morgoth's weapon and the spear. Then all of a sudden I thought, where's that gone then? They just moved it to the fundamentalist, which I never fancied. You know, you try and pick, like, when you don't play, like, it's not like we played this all the time, but we played it quite a few times. But 27 classes is quite hard to. I know people that have done an all class run, you know, but let's go and speak to. So he's still there. We haven't been that far in the game though, so just get patches, because otherwise.
You do well to stand it, so stay clear.
Right, let's just do this. We could kill him doing this though. Because yeah, that scythe, I was thinking, well, I know what it is, but actually they've changed it and they put a bleed on it, which for me, Sacred Ground, because it's such an early spell, but a high faith, it just melts everything. And the spell, one is from just beating a guy in the Shaman village, which is just, some of the spells are just healing spells and whatnot. The other one is in, you can't walk there, you have to go to the end of, and the bottom part of whatchamacallit, the Help Tree, where Millennia is. So that's where I found these spells. He's not going to last one bit in here.
If it isn't Nereus, bloody finger, the end is nigh. For you. And your sister.
You absolute dick. I should have healed. There's me saying you're not gonna last. What's our second armor set? I was just looking at it, I thought I could go and get that. It's for clearing out stuff like this, literally. And you gotta remember, crab hits like, yeah. So I could do Morgoth, right? He's got a very good spell that lets you transport yourself without getting the other ones. We'll see in a minute. These are not worth killing, but I'm just showing you because it stacks. Oh no, I'd rather armor set. Yeah, might be difficult because it's this I can do it through the thing. It's the Godskin duo, so that will give you the, not the Gods, the the tree sentinel duo. So that would give you the horse. I wonder if I could do it through the things, because I mean they're holy, but holy beats holy. I done it yesterday and I was like, okay, so because then you can buff with the golden vow as well. But I mean, mate, he's just like proper throwing bleedy out, you know. Because then I could have just smashed him with the weapon, but because he's running forward, that's why. Bleed build, I mean, you can duplicate this weapon because it's only one. See, but he will heal. See, but it's, you know, it's not like it couldn't be. I'm just showing you about this. Okay, I forget what's his name. Yeah, if this will kill patches, I know it will. But these mobs in here, if we just get rid of all of them, because it saves buying all these materials. With patches though, you have to be careful because if you drain them, I know it will. So our armor set is from beating. I wonder if I could do it behind the doors because they do move. If you go near them, they do move. So I tried doing it with poison and it wouldn't work. So better do it the old-fashioned way. But our next armor set, which will look like this, I just transmogged it because this is the twinned D's armor. You know, can't stand it. We won't do this on patches because I think we most probably end up killing him. But for getting the loot and to buy some bits and pieces.
Well, thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh? You scheming little thief. The gods demand repentance. Cough up your
20 to 8, 20 to 8, and it's still blue skies. See, look, you see? I mean, come on. Come on, you.
Finally come round, have you? I knew you would. You're a lady of reason, through and through.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I mean, you could kill him.
Ah, well, what do you know? How did I took you for an innocent water?
I've got to do the whole of their quest line. Yeah, but not that. It's the faith, boys. Yep, which I do know. But if it involves
Don't forget, I'll be ready to.
if it involves doing, which I think it does, because you'd have to do this if you're doing a platinum, right? It's one of the endings. But I've got to do, yeah, to get the mask. But you need faith. No, you need int. We've got no int, so you have to do it through a weapon we've already got, intelligence thingy, hamburger helmet. Yep, you have to do it for that. That's whether it's in there or not. I'm waiting for this. Alright, so Just hoping they might have changed it because it's golden masks thingy.
Well, not a bit and welcome. You won't need a.
So ball goats, yeah, that'd be what 3 pieces we got.
Cheers for that. Well.
Oh, we are dark now. It's because the light's going and we're not that as bright as hell. The camera, yeah. Let's just get to this. Kenneth High, yeah, loads of questions. It's just wow. It's just gold mask. You have to get. You need in. That's it. I know how to do it. It's didn't they change? We say so it's just a dragonfly. Alive. This is if we beat this guy, that would get us our last one. In a spell from the Shaman village, but maybe a bit difficult in the DLC. Weapon. Forlorn Cave. Now I know this has been modded because I've been in there. Yeah. It's the Sacred Order Cave as a weapon. It's the Fundamentalist. So as armor set, it's the Cultist. Got. Oh, forget that. Envoy's horn, coded sword, fortified. But you got Landale Knights now. It doesn't matter. Hammer of Virtue dropped by the. We've got that from doing. No, clean rot spear. But just got right. Great. Cave for golden order seal. Got that. Golden order great sword. Cave for no. Halo got that. Bum. Axe of Epiphany near the lift of rolled. We picked that up, but that means you got 2. That. So then that one up here is Castle Morn. Got that. Shining Ruin of Order. Land out. Nope. Yep. Radiant Ruin of Halleck Tree. It's the bottom of the Halleck Tree near Millennia. So we've picked it up before when they first done this all up. Shaman Village. Yep. Tree Sentinel found after defeating a duo. Gold mask given after uncovering America's secret. See? Young lion set, promise consort and dry leaf. Right, so I wonder if I could beat these guys. We're talking about the duo, which are here. With considering their faith, but once we get their horse, which is right near us. Oh, and you could do Morgoth as well up here. I wonder. Because these move. So I tried to poison them, you know. But I wonder if they will come down. Yeah, as soon as you go out, they will move down. But I wonder if they will stack. Like. Because you can kill one at a time. Just. As soon as you get near, they'll start moving. So, seeing these guys are mostly high faith. Yeah, it's working. Yeah, if I stand there, and I could do the other one because they move. I don't want them to move. Then that'll be our next armor set. Then I should get the horse. You move too far, they start, you have to fight them properly, so that's what I was wondering. So surprising, because we beat the dragon, not the thingy, by faith, which is normally done with bleed. But we could just stand here and just spam this. When one's dead, you have one. So I tried to do this with poison. We've got got spear, which is mostly the most powerful spell. I think we're getting this as a throwable. See, let's come back a bit. Right, now the other. I don't want them to go away because they start walking away. There you go, we get their armor and their horse. So we have one armor upgrade. And then last one is you've got to beat Consort. Rodan. Yeah. There's a lot of spells I know you can get. Just had the wiki open on the thingy. Just so easy if you just open their wiki and just check the classes and see where to go. So you don't have to look left, right and centre. But it's just, if you're doing damage, I know if you go too far, they'll start walking and that will fuck it up. And their horse is just behind us. This is the horse that has got a spike on it, so you do damage with a horse. You run into everything, it will kill them. You could build around the horse as well if you wanted to. I thought this might work. So I know if you go on poison, if they move, see, that's what I mean. You get too close, they start going down the hill, you know? There you go. A near old hench has been broken. I don't care. We're getting rid of this armor. Strength, faith, mind, endurance, FP costs. Golden helm with the tree sentinel. Do you know what? You see this here? You'll see in a minute. That is the highest faith in the game. That is. Yep. In vanilla. So if you look at that, because you can't see it by design, that has got people wear it because it helps you. That's what you do. You just got to kill the tree sentinels. But it's just you only have to wear the cloak, and then yeah, it's up here. R1. How much does that boost our stats by? 50, 5 and Mostly more poise because I've remodded. We've redone it, but yeah, that's the highest faith. Holy, I should say, because that's what a lot of people die to. Elden Beast really is, you know what I mean? We got the horse though, is now as well now. We will have in a minute. Should be able to do more God as well. Not that we need this, but there's a spell that will let us go travel at speed. And you've got golden parry up there. Let's get this horse. No, this is onion mod. It's our new one. It's got, you can see it's got a spike on the thingy which does damage. No speed enhancer, but damage. Yeah. See, we get the golden parry, even though it's not the best parry. There's better shields in this game to parry, believe me. There you go. It's not the best parry is the other one, but there's better parry shields in this game than the buckler. So that tree sentinel helm, that was D's. So golden armor of the heavy cavalry, because you notice this, because I've demogged this. Right, so we increase strength and faith and mind and endurance to reduce the FP cost of incantation by 2 and reduce weapon stamina cost by 2. And dawn by it's the cape. You don't need to wear the whole armor, just use because it's in the main game. You see a lot of people. I've seen a lot of people do the deathless runs. There was a guy called CBD, and he got asked why he wore this armor. So he tried to do New Game Plus at 100 deathless, which he got to 85, but you know, considering I didn't know it had the highest holy. He says, oh yes, deathless means not dying, not because he's a no-hit runner. So that's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, it's high holy damage. So get that, and this. As of Morgoth up here, he's got a spell that would just make us go forward. It just projects us, so let's see how much let's see if we can just kill him like this. Before he goes, I bet I could do him with that. Your own spear. You'll see in a minute what we get. You'll see, because it's not still nothing. No, but it's that. So the shield right there. We just put the shield. Reduce the FP cost of incantations. The shield become the unofficial crest of the warriors of the Golden Order. We are the Golden Order. It doesn't say anything about that. Wonder if that buffs that, because it is. It doesn't say about getting that shield though, because it's there. But it's his spell because it launches you forward instead of getting the rings. Shining Rune of Order laying down. Shining Rune of Order laying down. How to treat that? Tree Sentinels after defeating a duo. Gold Mask set given after Gold Mask after uncovering America's secret. These are not in order because look, Halleck Tree set. Halleck Tree Knight set Ella Fail. And then obviously there's quite a lot of sets there, yeah. And then you got Consort. But this is weird, this one, because this booth, it doesn't say nothing like that. This says, you know, boost. Stuff like this, like Morgott Spear, like I was mentioning yesterday when I found this. 2 years ago I played this from Morgott, then they moved it from beating Morgott, so this does a load of damage because you had the spear and the thing, and I thought they just done away with it in the game, but you know, it's stuck in the fundamentalist. So if you look at right, so I memorized some spells considering mounts. This does damage though. You know, you kill things with this. Right. We don't need that because we got that. That all that does is stack to number. But with what I just got there, that is part of our stuff. I wonder if the other one is. These all are spells. Ah, this is there as well because you'll see what this does. Yeah, it's not as far as the rings, but if I look in the set, then I would know because it's perhaps they've missed something in the thingy because you need 20. It depends. You don't need both the rings, but you need 20. You need 40 strength and dex for the rings, so that is just adding, but that means we'd have to, after the bosses you'll get a memory slot and whatnot, but until you go and whatnot. But I don't know if I went all the way up and got this guy, but a lot of armor sets for this. You'll see what it is. Can't do it at the moment, they're doing that thing. Wait, there's matey. We must have got his bell back.
Divorce?
Yeah. It's weird. I need to look at all the thing. If that spell, it should sit because it's. You got Morgott. Margit and Morgott more or less the same. It's always going to be something. And the other one is actually, whatchamacallit, they put a thingy there. Saying that, if I to go and get some more weapons, you need to go into the old laying down. So I'll have to get a bow and arrow. Let me look at these spells. These might slot into this. Whether this shield buffs, it doesn't really matter. It did say the Golden Order. This is what this is. It's not fundamentalist. The Golden Order. The Golden Order. Will buff a lot, even though it doesn't say it on here. Can't really see. In the inventory. Yeah, I knew it. That's where they're sitting. You see? This is all on spells here. Morgott, Wrath of God, that, and that one I just picked up. No, I knew this was in there. It's a travel a short distance. Yeah, it's not like the other ones, but they're rings, and there's some other ones that are in they've all got something like that, but you can use, well, I can use these all faith, so anything else, because in the Dragon Cultist is pure faith. All these, yeah. As a weapons, yeah, they're pretty meh, considering these are most of the best two. This has got bleed on it, whether it's natural or not, I don't know. Get a bow and arrow so you can fat roll him because of that. So, right, wonder if he's gonna go.
I've decided I'm off in soon. May not if there's any.
All our stuff. Right. What's that one though?
May the Golden Order shine through.
Right. It's because our quest line is part of, you know, the mask. You could use the golden. You could use all the golden stuff. We don't need this though. We only need to kill one enemy. Let's get into the deal. Not DLC. The Because you can't do this. You can't do it with spells. This guy is too far. Just didn't need the bow and arrow. Let's go for lightning. Oh, wait there. No, go for the holy. That's what we are. Well, we got so many. It doesn't really matter. These ones here. It's most people. Alright. There'll be a page here. So, oh no, we don't have to go. No, don't have to go to the DLC. Just have to go to the. You have. I know I haven't got. You do need it. Yeah. Otherwise, it's tricky. Yeah. Bloodhound step, and you do need. I mean, you can put bloodhound step on any dagger. It doesn't have to be. I just put it on the mystic cord because the mystic cord is in the storm veil. God, look at my camera's gone. It looks like we've been to Africa. Got a heal from this guy, isn't it? Especially with those bows. Yeah. Yeah, I was just thinking, oh god, yeah, so I'm used to Bloodhound Step because you have to go backwards. He should have died. Yeah. So we don't have to do that. But then the ball bearings, no, you just have to go into the thing. I wonder how far this does go down though. For this guy here, yeah. Before he starts blowing, because this is the only thing that's blocking me from the DLC. That's why I just went and bought a bow. And then the envoy horn, yeah, you have to go in there. There's loads of enemies in there as well. But you have to go backwards. Yeah, the envoy horn is in the old. You wouldn't be able to outrun those, I can tell that for now. Because it's the Landau and Rights. That's why you'd need Bloodhound Step. Even though you can put it on anything, Bloodhound Step, you know? And I've got to kill him, but we just might just run. Because there's enemies in this one as well. They're all Landau Knights, yeah. You have to do it as look, we just will run because I know where to go. Considering we got a high holy damage, I mean, this armor is, yeah. You can't go this way, no. You have to go grab the grace before this guy comes down, because this guy's, yeah. We've got his weapon. Yeah, that one there. But it's okay, but I leveled it up to be. We first played it to beat Comrade. Tried to beat Comrade, didn't beat him. No, the boss before Mo. Alright, that camera is gonna have to go because we're looking black. It's just the lightning. So because in our armor's this. Was our holy resistance? I transmogged it, yeah, because I couldn't bear. Yeah, so just having Bloodhound step. Look, see all these guys, but just gonna have to run. Just hope our armor prevails this, because I'd normally would to go backwards around here. Oh, you got the fucking things up here as well. You got another page up here as well. Shit house. Let me see if I can snipe him from here. This spell here is gone. Yeah, because he's just an arsehole, that guy. You know, just the damage he does to you with otherwise you got to fight him on the fucking thing here. Is there another one? No. So it'd be a quick. Wait, there. Do I have to go? No, you do. Yeah, you have to go up, round. Because the envoy horn would just be. It's the envoy horn. Something else. I wonder if we can get this guy with the Look, see? He's not aggroed. Very strange. Okay, alright, whatever. Okay. About a bit more got to spare them. Not much is going to get away from that, I could tell. Considering these weapons, that goes up to a +10. Mind you, we've got another talisman up here. So, if I can get the, from Herbert up here. They still don't know what to do, you know, but we might have to just do this a bit before you. Feel the power of God has come down and destroyed your world. That's what made it yellow. Yeah, so in here, yeah, because there's a boss in there that you have to do the whole. To do masks thingy, you need intelligence, we've already got the weapons. We've been through the whole of Morn Castle. You need let's get this weapon. See how much resistance these have got. Because yeah, we've got to go inside the perhaps. Surprising, isn't it? Yep, that's. We're just gonna get. There's 2 weapons in there, so. Because then you got matey there, and that's the way to go in. But then then I'll go to the quickly go to the DLC so I can pick up. There's a warp somewhere. I can't remember what it is, but there's a warp that gets you through. It lets you go through. You can go straight to the Haligtree. Let's get this Grace. Yeah, but see, we didn't know where you're going here. You'll be messed up a little bit because that's what it's like. Considering there's only a few of those. We get a huge buff in this. No, this is what this is called. This is called, if you didn't know the right word of it, because I didn't know it was ever called that. The Envoy Horn, the Code Sword, Fortified Manor Lander. There you go. Because didn't you, the bottom of the Haligtree, yeah, it's no joke, but the Haligtree Knights down there, they fire magic, yeah. It's most one of the nicest places they've redone recently, because it's just before Millennium. You've got to beat a boss, just a mini boss, to get the thing. But this guy might get on our... We're not doing that because there's plenty of... There's loads of knights in there. Yeah, so... Fucking hell, just the bullshit from this game. Look, poking his fucking sword through. There you go. Do you know what? That was part of one of our weapons to get. I didn't bother getting it. It's in the Stormcaller thing. It's because there's only a couple of those Valiant Gargoyles. They're the big ones. See, there you go, Envoy Horn. So and the coded swords. These are weapons that I'm not looking forward to using, but we'll get them because I can think of better ones. Melee based. Most will be the ones we've got already. The ones we've got from Gino as a, what do you call it, as an invader in here. See, before we go, because there's about 3 knights in here. Coded swords, yeah. You might see make. There you go. So Envoy Horn and Coded Sword, fortified mana. Hammer of Virtue dropped by Gino. We done that. Clean Rot Spear, War Dead Catacombs. You have to be Redan for that. Golden Halberd found. We done that. Halo Scythe done that. Golden Order Great Sword, Cave of Foreland. No, it's there. I'll get the greys, but it's pretty difficult to go in there at this moment because it's they've redone that. So I don't know what's in there now, but they have redone it. So I went in there and I thought, okay, considering it's a sword that. It's not. It's okay. It's good in the DLC, but not in the main game because Holy is not good in the main game. So you have to see. Lucky the wiki has got you just. So if I know there's some spells. I think I know where I'll get some good spells. That we could use fire because they're just single stat spells, like it's just 5, so we can grab those and you'll just need to get the seal, that's it. Because if you're having trouble, then we need another thingy. That oh, the all-knowing, that's the level 1 stuff. So that will kick off his thing. Okay, perfume in here. That'll kick off the seed. Yeah, this lasts forever, this does. I wonder what the spells, I do know what the spells are in the Shaman village, but I forgot what they are in the Halictree. And boy, that's gonna take a long time to go through, believe me. So the only boss you gotta beat is Loretta. Sydney's usually all faith in here. Is anything here? I don't know. I think just the grace picture, whatnot. Coded swords, never used them, so we have to see. Definitely need your. I definitely need. You could use that, but as a bow, 'cause it's faith. But I mean, it's not mandatory. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, just getting why consort Redan's armor bought from Enya. It says, you know, dry leaf armor. What else? Right. So, Redan. Yeah, we can go there. Let's go back up to East Capital Rampart. And just take this guy out and just go to get the ball bearings, but yeah, you won't have the page there. Just kill this guy with a bow and arrow. Yeah, because spells, they're not going to reach him, because then that fire comes all the way up here. This is the quickest way to get to that DLC. You know what? Yeah, we can ride, but you can't normally. These pages as well. Then we go to the consecrated snowfields to get the grace here because the forlorn sword is from here. And I know they've done this out because I've been in it. Whether they've redone it or not, it's usually filled with misbegotten. And I don't know what it is now. But instead of going to that, we'll go to the, there you go, there's our axe right there. So we've got double, which I That's on the way to the DLC then. So it's got golden vow and so there's some weapons I'm just not going to level up. No, because that seal there is our main seal. I just take the int out of it because I was reading about it in their wiki. That is one of our weapons, but they put bleed on it. That is there, and that's a straight sword, but no, I just don't know because it's modded, so I'm always a little bit skeptic to see. With using some of the best melee weapons in the game, there's nothing stopping you using them, you know? You just got to have the stats to use them. This is most of the only time I've not cleared this, made this not. There's one right by here that you can, death bird, that you can beat by just, because we've got high faith, just the pots. Right here, right there, there's a thing. You won't see it now because we haven't been here. Theoretically, as soon as this guy's weapon's very, very good, the death bird that comes down. Yeah, because we've gone right over it, that's why. This guy's weapon, but it's Inton faith, but very, very good. It keeps him under control as a weapon. It does, yeah, definitely. You can actually beat the whole game with that one weapon, yeah. And there's a few talismans of how I've seen it. So, yeah, because I want to get to see what I've put in, because that is one of our last weapons to get this one here. So I'm not watching all this. There is a shield you can get here, but that's optional because it's only a shield that does. It's a jelly shield, but it does it's new to the mod, but it's you have to beat Stray Mimic here, but it does sorceries and things. I'm not gonna get it because I've already got it before, so it's not new to me. Considering we're just gonna stick to what we've got, even though we're gonna divert most probably. Maybe just look where some of the high dragon cultist spells are. You get your horse through, no. And go through. Definitely get some of the. Definitely get some of the which one's the fire spells, yeah. Just gotta look at our wiki and we want whatever spell, because sometimes you come across them naturally. With your path over crosses a lot of other ones, you know. Like that, for example, we done that a couple of weeks ago, the Snow Witch. Which the Vulcanist has got a huge, most probably I'd say an extension here of Volcano Manor here as a cave. It's only a boss there, you know. Which is here anyway. Yep, the Cave of the Fallen. That's it. It'll be. Then we just whip round and get the bell bearer and some of them. This is technically getting the last weapon on as the Golden Order. And see, that's the horse that is, because it just does just does loads of damage. You can build into this horse. Yeah, it's right in here. Just want to see what they done in it. Cave of the Fallen. Oh, you can see it's all been changed. Yeah, but what bosses did they put in there? Because the Golden Order set, it's a Golden Order weapon. It's absolutely useless in the main game, but DLC, no. Let me just see what mobs were in here first, because this used to be all misbegotten, so yeah. Let's see, it's fucking all got so this boy is the same as what I'm doing, you know? Oh, he's gonna leave all these Landau guys. Just to get a weapon that's mostly okay. Have a quick look, and the best thing is you can just come out of it. You don't have to. Of course, there'll be one there, yeah. So it looks like it's just all laying down knights. Yeah, lovely. But like with this, not immune. No. So that's the guy. Is that one right at the back? Or is it? No, it's this one here. Laying down. Look. You'd think they'd be immune to their own. Be healed then as well, yeah. So you've got these. This is how this works. You've got all these in the bottom of the haddock tree, like this. Yeah. But instead of shooting lightning arrows, they shoot magic. And it's really beautifully done what they've done in there. When you look at it, it's like a little village at the bottom, going through there. Especially when you don't know what you're expecting, but to pick up our spells, I know that there's quite a tough boy there. But it depends, because before we go over the other side and get some They don't say nothing about this shield though, buffing the thingy. It says it on it. You know, my thingy, this shield we got in our hand here, the brass shield, doesn't say nothing in my thing, but on here, reduce the FP cost of incantation. This shield become unofficial crest of the warriors of the Golden Order. Now, in my about what to get and what do, because we are about the Golden Order, the fundamentalist is the Golden Order. Whether there's another thingy of them on, what's he, a bow boy? Yeah, so there's two of them. Yeah, I know it'll be fun time, but still, considering this is pretty tanky armor, there is a warp to get to here without doing this, because I've done it but can't remember it. So let's go back. And go wait there. Yeah, and go the other way. Who's that? Oh, it's Michael. Oh, hi, I didn't see you. Yeah, I've been asleep today. I'm gonna make a coffee in a minute. I've been asleep. I woke up at 3 o'clock this afternoon. Up late. And yesterday I was out in the sun all day for like till 5. And I walked 10 miles. That's 5 miles there, 5 miles back. So we've got a lot of spells. So just level up. Most probably that. What we got left over? That's okay. So we're gonna go that way and just pick up a few thingies, but then see, because there's a lot around here as well. Yeah, because you have to. I mean, if you want the armor, you have to beat consort. You're not doing any summons or anything like that. See what the spell's like, but like I said, you can do fire. You can go into the dragon cult is, but with the wiki, just look and you can just go straight to him instead of looking aimlessly, you know. So see what we can level up with the seal first, because the seal is art. It looks like it was the int one. They took the int out of it.
I took you for no man to lay out your own.
No, the shield. No. So the coded swords. So this is good because I've used it. So is it a somber? You'll get infinite at the end anyway. So I'll just do that for the and the odds tree dagger. That's smithing, so oh yeah, better be careful. So some of the weapons got the Adachi. Was you watching the Shishti, Michael? This is the only time I've got I got the Adachi, but I've used this before. You know? This is the only time I've used it's in a mod that had an Adachi, but I've known about this for a long time because this has been in this game for about 2 years, you know? It was very, very good because I cleaned out the whole of the thing yesterday. So that's our main. That's from Gino. That somber thingy, but then I'm not going to level up that because it's just like golden veil. Then it might this, I don't know, but it's got blood on it. I mean bleed. As our seal is that. We're waiting to see what the others. So we won't be using any summons. No. We'll make it harder. So we ain't got a ball bearing, so do you know what? Pump that up. Strike quality irons hot, because this Morgott spear, like I was saying earlier, 2 years ago I played that, and they just took it from Morgott because that's where it come from, Morgott's thingy, and I thought, okay, they just might have got rid of the spell, but we're just gonna go the opposite way because this is a very good weapon, but just off the side, it's not showing at the moment. But there is another warp. It's easy just to drag it. It's just it's a ghost thingy. It's a ghost. It's a death bite bird. So if we can make, takes about 4 or 5. Considering how much higher iron crafting, it depends. These should come up quite easy. Yeah, these. Sacred, holy, doesn't really matter. It takes about 5 or 6 because that is a warp there. So in the DLC is Shaman Village. I've already seen what you get from there. But I think the hardest one is the one at the bottom of the Halleck tree. Have we gone back to Secret? No. No. No, we haven't. I'm not talking to this night job up here either. You can see from the other side as well. So they're redoing that whole other side. We're talking about the consecrated snowfield. So we get the yeah, I'm not speaking to him up here. We get the ball bearing. I'm gonna break for a minute. The ball bearing, the other ball bearing. Then it goes so far. But you don't have to do Godric as your first. No. You don't have to do it. You can go anywhere you want. But Godric will be the easiest. Because I took a long, slow walk through it, through Castle Mornius. That's the first time we properly went through it. And then we beat Gino to get that weapon, which is, I don't know, it's okay. It looks like the Church of York has been taken apart to me. And, something like it was just like that, yeah. But obviously this is where the ball bearings are. Having more got spear though, you don't realise how much damage this does, especially when you get. So when you beat a proper, that's magic. That is. So when you get the 5, the 7.5, and the 10 of that, because it's holy, then you do the real damage. You don't need nothing in either. I mean, there is a Sombra up here, I do know, the bird. Okay, this is on top. So we go down. The power of faith. These are quite tanky, there's more art, so because there's a scarab up here, I want to get this scarab because this would be maybe a 7. There definitely are 7, 8s. So that might be a 6. I don't know. Fuck those birds. So going over it, should be nothing else up here. It's the other side. There's another, what do you call it? We'll get this in case we peg it. Yep, so this is just our version of, not like the things, I'm not going for all the new stuff, done it all before. We'll be going, see the other, to get the other thing, you have to go through, I could kill these guys here, you know? This is so powerful, this is. Considering it's a beginner's, but it's high faith. I'm talking about some of these mobs here. Even some of these, they're just, it's just silent. Like when we got the horse. What about, mate? It's pumping his heart. I mean, not his chest. Because there's I think if you go to the castle, yeah, there's a castle up here. Well, it's not. Well, it is, but you have to go through it. It's where you pick up these, but I'm not going to use any summons. It's just they're just small ones, but they do a lot of damage. But you take a little bit as well, so we're going to avoid that. I thought I'd do this because it's quite a long one. Mean that you have to, yeah, because you haven't seen the Halleck tree, yeah, it's got locks all over the place, and I know with this, the last spell comes from this. It's literally just for the entrance of Millennia at the bottom, so you might be tempted to use all these different armors, but then you won't. You'll be in anybody's, you know. But you can. I mean, consort. I really don't know what. I mean, it is Faith. I mean, he does use, but not his weapons though. That's what I mean. It's a bit strange. The Golden Order. This can't be the one with the only Golden Order in it. Fundamentalist. This one up here, this is definitely a colossal. This one. So now we'll be able to get our weapon up. Oh. Definitely up to a not. Did I pick up? I don't know if I picked up a 9. Considering we can grab that and go up, get his bell bearing. You can jump down here normally anyway, but it's just going up and just sort of. So I don't have to go back around and get his bell bearing.
Is someone accustomed well?
Then just jump down. Actually, no, I have to go back all the way around and just jump down the thingy that is just around here somewhere. So just wait. Oh, I didn't speak to what's her name, did I? Because I could have got Jelly. I don't think I've got it because I haven't got no summons. What did you get out of it? Is it a talisman or is it I don't think it's a talisman. It might be something else. because I've seen some of the fire damage. You've got the warp there, how much it does. So, because it won't be the Vulcanist, it'd be like the Prophet class, but not. So it's just pure fade. Because you can see it's a single stat thingy. So you do a lot of damage with those spells, but it's better off getting. You don't have to get the armor. Just most probably get the it might be the giant flame seal. Or it might not be, because then you can jump up there, but I was just thinking about what's her name, Jelly, because you can open it. It's right here, and I can't remember if it's a talisman or is it a because you make them obviously, or if it's something else. Because normally we'd have Jelly, but you've got to get the dialogue, and because I didn't buy the bell or anything like that, because it's I thought we're not going to use it, but then just again I forgot. Even though we're just going to get the bell bearing now, but if I hook a left, and also I've got to do his quest line, which I know how to do. Talking about Mask, his quest line, which does involve, if legitly it does involve having to go to Renala, yep, handbag, because we're not putting nothing in. You could do it with talisman, but you do need 100. You do need the physic. You do need the hamburger head, but is it there? If they misplaced it, because there's a lot of ways of doing it because of how you can pump up in. That's why we've got the weapon that you pump up in with, But it's just doing. You got to do gold Mars vase quest. Just basically just telling Radagon's Mariko, or the thing, the hand gesture, which comes from also comes from in normal game, it comes from Frops. I've done loads of platinum guides on this channel, but they've all been deleted though, because of bad audio and whatnot. Then I just got fucked off of it. Do you know what I mean? So I've streamed them, I've recorded them, I've painstakingly uploaded them for hours on end, because you can only on here you can record forever, but upload, you have fast internet. But when I was living in London, we did, but here no. But I know they're working on the internet, or they're doing something outside, because it's I couldn't go live through YouTube. So everything, so I have to keep them just. How are you managing broadcast? That's how you just don't have to keep on going live. But I have to go live now. It's just, unless I don't know. It's just bizarre. If I schedule a stream, like, YouTube's not picking it up. So I'm like, what the fuck? I went to go live at 5:30 and it wouldn't pick it up, and I was like, well, okay, let's just start streaming. There it was, so I could see it on my phone. I thought, this is, you could, unless you go new in OBS or try. I haven't tried out Meld, considering there's a lot of people. There's some good things about that, with more simple than this. What we're using here. Yeah, up here is where you're gonna have to think. Do you want to go through here? It's only one way, but if you go up to the top, I think you'll get some flame spells. We'll wait until it's like a four-way split. In there's something that no, it's a level 1 armor to get up there. In there. And there's more stuff, not just one bit in there. Let's take this to that guy there. He won't be hard to beat, considering that's there. Mm. That's what I was on about, going to the other bit. The only bit they've modded up here, which has been a long time ago, is where you'd have to get jelly. So perhaps I have to buy the ball bear and then just get jelly. Because I can't remember if it's a talisman or if it's something I'm not going to use. Considering it's over the... right here. You'd have to just have to speak to what's her name. I know this will upgrade the seal. I'm not worried about the weapon yet because I haven't decided what we're going to do yet with that.
Well, I took you no man to lay out your arm.
No, it would. Yeah, so 10 can come from anywhere. Talk to her, just get jelly.
I'd like to. Can you take? It can't be, but it'll be glad.
So we need that. Then, because I wasn't going to summon, but it looks like we're going to have to, because I'm not too sure about this bit up here. So what's that? 1, 2, 7. Okay. That, no, I have to say, I don't really level. I'm not leveling all these weapons up, no, because there's most people only 2 of them that are decent. Because then it's going to be, this the even though it's crap weapon, but it's not. It's just Holy's powerful in the DLC.
No matter.
So the shield is just the urge. Don't need that. That's one from beating Gino, which is quite good. So I'm just trying to look. We're not going to use that. Maybe an if, but right. I'm going to get. So we, yeah. So it's round now. A break from it. Well, a drink, and it's dark in here as well. Yeah, oh, Michael, the camera. Because didn't it weren't? I mean, it's not even dark outside, but it's the lighting. But I've caught the sun, and I go really dark anyway, you know? But, not today. But yeah, I woke up at 3 this afternoon, considering yesterday I was out the house at 10, on the beach by 12, left at 5. It's an hour each way walk, or over. Oh. We'll get those below it, right? Well, that's boiling, so the mic will turn off a bit. So, wait, I don't want it too loud. The mic. So this armor here. Yeah. That's the highest holy in the game. So if you're doing a deathless run, because I found this out, it's from a hitless guy, CBD, and he's the one that got to, what did he do? Deathless to New Game Plus 7. The first person to do it without dying. You know, and if you took a hit, you'll die anyway. So, he hasn't done it yet. He was doing deathless. Deathless doesn't make me take a hit, but leveling up to do deathless to New Game Plus 100. I remember him getting up to 85, then losing it. You could lose it to gravity, but he was wearing this, which is from the Tree Sentinels. And when they asked him why, because he's a hitless runner, CBD, you know, cool black dude. Yeah, he said because he's got really high holy resistance, so the highest in the game. Forget the other armor, but I mean, this is a mod though, do you know what I mean? And transmogged, because we could make this more yellow. It's all about the faith, you know? And this here is just brutal. Wait, just that. And when we're in it, we get our more got a spear, yeah, and we got a little tiny displacement knocker. The other ones go a lot further, you know? That's what more got. The other ones go too far because there's some rings, but then you have to go high. You're gonna have to put some in strength, because it's only like that at the moment. But that's what it's like. But it's a bit higher because the armor's pushed it up. This next armor is, where was it? I'm waiting for that to boil. Right, golden halberd. That. Don't know if I put that at the moment. So. Yeah, golden mask set given by Golden Mask after uncovering America's secret. It's just telling them that, you know, but I know what you got to do for that. It's if they've misplaced all the helmets and whatnot. Yeah, so to get right the gold mask set. So face. You'd need to speak to Frops. This is how I know how to do it, right? We've already got the weapon because we've been through the whole of Castle Morn. You use that. You need an intelligence to get your intelligence, which here would be 6 intelligence. Then because it's natural here, but you've got so many talismans you can get and make, you know? So you've got to do it where I don't put. Well, you got 6 intelligence, or you just put some intelligence. But the spell, unless they've lowered the spell stats, because it's law of regression, I think, or one of them, So after beating a certain boss, you change that. That's what it is, you know, Radagon into Marika, you know. So I know how to do that, but without putting anything into it. Or you just level up in. That is it. But a lot of it does come from the weapon, the head. This is without leveling up in, you know, because you can do it without doing it. So I've done this a million times. But this is a mod. So I wonder if they've changed it, because law of aggression might end up in it, you know? Because it does come from a certain... It does end up coming from... whatchamacallit? And then the Halictree... Oh, the Halictree Knight set. Yep. Ella fail. L fail. It's just the side of the feel. Oh, I don't know how you pronounce that word. Then obviously consort. Then dry leaf set. Waterfall below. Oh, why his armor set? That's like, it's like the Kung Fu set. Below the ruins of Un. That's right down below. You can go through there quick. It's down near Rakasha. No. So gold mask is, if this is you, so basically this is how you'd do it if it wasn't a mod. So if you had a faith that was in 5, this in thingy, then you use that weapon there that gives you int scaling, right? Then you use there's mostly more helmets that's going to push here, but the hamburger head, it might all be different here as a mod, you know. So the hamburger head, the main one, you know, in where Alana is, that, and in your physics you just boost up like that. So I know how to do it, because it's part of getting all the endings, you know? But, and to change Radagon into matter, and you can't do it until you've beaten a certain boss. So, I think you get that spell naturally after you've beaten the boss. It just goes into your inventory. Yeah. If they changed it, because after you've beaten, because it's not actually jellied Godfrey. You know? Oh yeah, that was from my beating that guy yesterday. That's something they've made. Let's see. Wait there a minute, let me just... Because I'm 10 seconds ahead of everyone. Yeah. She just needs to get to up here. Because it's all... It divides up. So it depends what bridge you go to. Until I can see the change. It might be different. It might be the spell quite low level. Because I don't want to be putting spell stuff into it. I mean, there's nothing saying I don't have to, but you can do it without doing it. But saying that though, this mod puts helmets all over the place. Yeah, they're not in a normal place. Nothing is, you know, unless you look on the convergence mod and just see. But playing as a caster, we played as a magic, but yeah, there's no. It's not this one. No. We just got. All you got to do is see jelly. That's it. Which hopefully, I've got a funny feeling it's not actually. You'll get something else here. There's a whole magic area. This is the only bit they've modded up here, up in And they done this ages ago. Because this is where you'd end up seeing these guys, you know? Eventually, when the game's finished properly, this is where you'll get, this is the, no surprise there, Ruinok, Heaven. Oh, the ball, yeah, be careful of that, because that... Do you know what? This is such a look. They don't even aggro this. Because this is normally, you'd normally get the glints, the you'd hear in a minute. There you go. Right there, this is it here. Which might not be, unless we get aggro from these. So I forgot, even though I've done this recently, all it's going to do is open that. Oh, I can't remember. Yeah, it'd normally be the talisman. Let's see. Is it a spell or something? I don't know, because it's... Damn. Yeah. So it was that. So unseen form, there you go. Cheese straps for a couple of bosses, but I weren't too sure. And this ball should just go. Considering this has got the potential to actually donk you. So there's nothing up here but spells, knocks, but I wasn't too sure about that because it's usually the glintstone. It's the casting speed. That was the casting speed. Considering these are so, yeah, they're just naturally weak to lightning, these guys. They done this ages ago, this bit. Like, you know, they always change where the items are and whatnot, but I do know they're overhauling the snowfield and they're starting on the DLC, these guys, but that'd be, I mean, Michael, I watched Lobos Jr. He started playing this and I don't know, he's on the fence a bit. He chose something and I watched it and I thought, where's this? I don't think he likes a rule, you know, where you have to follow a path. But he's sort of following it not, but then... He said he wouldn't play the game until... That's his thing. He says, no, when it's ready, it's because he's doing the St. Jude's week for the, you know, playing mods for the kids, which he does every year. So he thought he'd do this, but he said, well... When it's out of, it's going to be a long time before this is out of that, and it doesn't help with the other games being, you know, Miyazaki's other game, which we don't know for now. It being, you know, on what do you call it, on Nintendo, but. rolled right into this. Yeah, so it doesn't help that. And I was watching him play through, and he's like, I mean, first playthrough, you're going to be a bit blind, but then he's just picking up everything and ignoring everything. And I thought, okay, well, there's going to be a lot of things, because he's not bothering reading the things and that. Just, you know, play how you like. But, I mean, I don't know, I think he has a bit of a... I was watching it, he did say, well, I do not know where everything is in the game, you know? We're talking just the main game of Elden Ring, you know? Considering I mean, he does play a lot of mods, but he's, you know, he's mainly... Considering Elden Ring is his, you know, favourite game, yeah, but it's, he's not... It's just not like he plays it all the time. That's what he said. Like, I haven't been in the DLC for like I don't play this all the, you know, it's just but this year we played a lot of mods. Yeah, that's it. But he wasn't going to play this game until it was out of what should I call it, mode. So we went to there, so we got to there, right, yeah. So it'd be over a year. So I thought, oh, because a lot of people have asked him to play it, that's why, and he's like, no, not until it's out of thingy mode, you know? It doesn't matter, you can play this how you like, you can respec you what, but I will say something. With that, you will get to see, but you could really struggle because there's good classes and there's mediocre classes and there's, you know, Dragon Cultist being as a spell is mostly one of the best for the spells. I've done it too much, that one, you know. You do end up getting heavy armor, and look how Farum Azula is. It's absolutely just been broken up and left there. You know, let's kill all these before we go in there, because this is where you get those summons I was telling you about. This is where you pick the witch summons up. We're not going to use any though, but they half destroy everything because they just wrap the briars round. They're not heavy ones neither. They're grave war. So because you have to go through it, and I think one of the spells up here, because this is fire, it's the fire garrison. You might have to beat one of the guys up the top to get one of the spells, so we might have to go up here a bit later, but we have to go through it regardless to get to the other side, towards where the fire giant is. And the fire giant will be the last thing you do when you place all the 5 keys in, you know? I was thinking there's got to be more, they've got to add more to it. But there is more. In the challenge run thing, there is, where you can do a lot of damage. But the thing is, they add what they do is they add a lot of new weapons and spells, and people like to try them out, do you know what I mean? Because they are really strong. And if they notice they're too strong, they will get nerfed, yeah. See, those summons are just up there. Of these. You don't have to... They're just up there, the summons are. For those witches, because they just wrap round. They're right there. I'm not going to pick them up though, because we might have to come up here and pick up some spells from the... From the guy up the top that fires the thing. I don't know whether they've included him up here, but this uncannily feels like what they've done in the Garden of Eyes mod, because that got revamped, but instead of that they put a load of DLC stuff up there, and because you start off as one of the classes, the Vortery, but it's all Ghost Flame, you know, and you've got no horse or nothing. You start off up here, which is a hard area. They've redesigned it all and everything up here. New bosses, a very difficult boss to do up here. So that there, I do know, we're not going to pick it up, I do know is the summons for the these witches. You don't have to go through it. It's opened, if you know what I mean. But there's some items to pick up, regardless. You start the Garden of Eyes mod up here. They don't lock you in no more. Where you're locked in, you have to beat like a mini boss before you can get out. And this class, the fire class up here, you start up here. And you fall out of the whatchamacallit, you fall out of a cage. They've redone it all, they've reworked the whole area up here, so yeah. It's all Ghost Flame. All these guys that are like this, they all do Ghost Flame, and a lot of DLC stuff, you know, that you can only get in the DLC, because they haven't got the crafting system that like up here. But up here, they overdo it with the Ruin Arcs here, but it's what it is. But then that opens up the gate there, and I think, because we don't know how to go up and beat whatever his name up the top. I think we just go up the side here. They're just to get out rather than go in here deep. It's definitely not up there. That is if you want to get some spells, I'm sure. But I just look on their wiki is so good. Yeah, it's fresh, it's new. Even the Garden of Eyes, the whole package, they've got the wiki, it tells you, but it tells you a bit too much about the game, you know? You're like, if you want spoilers, then you've got them, you know? Considering this armour is really heavy armour to wear as well. So I was just thinking about these mods. What are they going to do when, you know, considering the tarnished version of this game, then it goes to the main game, adding 2 extra classes, which are 2 heavy boys, you know? So they would... Because after the Wretch, you've got those 2 new classes, so... Would it be 28? No, 29 here? Or in the Garden of Eyes, will they add 2 extra? So they'd have to change it, that's what I say, you know? I'd love them to do something with Mod Engine 2, so I could just get off of Elden Ring and just go back to like Sekiro and do it. There was a guy showing you how to get it all done right. especially how to get a load of mods installed, because some of it is really just tapping some right description in right, and he said if it's not done like this, and you're not going to get it to work. And I was like, well, he's on about one particular mod that's Elden Ring that's got Sekiro type move sets and whatnot, but he had loads of mods on there. But I was looking at one of the Dark Souls, no, it's Sekiro Elden Arts, and it's just really, why didn't they just make Mod Engine 2 for it instead of Mod Engine 1? Because it just seems, easy. They say download this, and you got to remember these are huge downloads as well now. You know, before long you've got no space in your inventory. You know, that's happens to me. Even though I've got extra space, I bought 2 gigabytes of extra. No, it's on a external hard drive, on an expensive external hard drive that I got. So the whole it's just exactly like PlayStation. Do you know what I mean? Because you start deleting games, and I've never done that. I just don't download everything that's, especially on console. I don't download everything that's new. That's it. People do. They want every single game that comes out. Me, no. I don't think I've downloaded anything on there. I remember downloading and undownloading, and I played it for a bit. I thought, we're never going to do this. I forget what it's called now because it's the first person. I don't like them. Do you know what I mean? So that's why I've got uninstalled. And it's 100 gigabytes as well. It's quite popular. I just forgot the name at the moment. You could do Fire Giant now. It won't change nothing. No. But I think it's better. You just... I suppose Fire Giant's weapon might come as yeah, it might come under when because it's like the Fire Giant fire clock or fire. I forget now. You pick it up after beating him, but you know, he's not one of the whatchamacallit. He's not a remembrance. No, he's not. This guy might be easy to do. We'll see. Considering we haven't done many of these guys, because we're right by him, that's why. And we sort of get. I wonder if you could do this from behind without this guy knowing. Let's roll a one. Might have to get out there. Okay, whatever. We've got a weapon. Oh, we did get one. I didn't know that. Did that come from that? So what would I be doing here? Hmm. You see? Horseback. We've got the horse. You get the physic. You do a lot of damage in it, but you can ride the horse everywhere. In Midra, you can ride the horse through there. So just think in a year's time, that's how long it would take them to do much of the DLC. They completely do that, all of that, because it's so bland. Because then you can ride the horse through there, but as spells, this is good because they've made this. This is you don't have no arrows. You're never gonna run out of arrows. I suppose really, because actually I didn't know we had that. So you could go into that FP that got nerfed for a DLC. Yeah. That this is absolutely useless. This one is. Yep. It is. It's just like having a bubble tea. Just like those things you sprinkle over you. You know, we got them in here. This is what they're like. Are they? Those. Yeah. And it's gone. Level 1, but there's better ones than that. Considering if you end up getting, theoretically, if you went and just warped, so all the main bosses, you'll have them all within a couple of hours, you know? I don't know why. I mean, to get it's right to the end, just that one ball bearing that gives you all the thingies. Considering the other ones, it's a funny, they're not named. We're not going out the front because you have to fight. What's his name? Rivers of Blood guy. We don't need his stuff. And nothing up here because I've already done this because it was magic. Even that down there, the one that's opposite here was the magic. Hammer of Virtue. Let's see, we done that. Most will be Axe of Ornamental Straight Sword. Chapel of Anticipation. Let me just look up. Yeah, because I went through there to get our seal. Yeah. So Chapel of Anticipation. I'm sure I got this. Because you can warp up here without doing this. Yeah, you can go straight to the Haddock tree. Yeah, I found it just through going through the game. Because the only bullet points I put down, because you've got no shadow tree fragments. And my opinion is it makes the game harder. And you don't do that much more damage. Plus 10, 15, not really. Unless you take them to, as you go full out. You'll go 99 faith here. Because it's one stack, because some of them are 2 stats. Well, half, I say most of them are 2 stats. Chapel of Anticipation. I've done this, I know I have. I just can't see it on the map. Chapel of Anticipation. Oh my god, do you know what? It rings a bell. I can't even think. Considering the amount of hours I've got in this game overall, and I've played about 8 different mods of this, versions of this, you know, Reforged, another one I can never remember what it is. Chapel of Anticipation. The trees turning on. It's well, grab the Guardian Spear. That's not the Chapel of Anticipation where you go up the hill up like this. I've got to take these fucking clock. Can't see shit, man. Fuck. Native instruments. Alright. I'm terrible with names. Okay, at least we've got Fetch Life there because it's... Oh, okay. Okay. Well, that does do it. But how did I miss... How could I just forget that? We need a blue key. Doesn't matter, does it? You need the Chapel of Anticipation is where you die to the boss of the thingy, you know? So there's something there, and that's where you get the Eagle's Edge, which I just played through on the Stormcaller. Because you'd pick it up anyway, so it's up there. No blue keys up here, mate. Wait there. Hold on, there's something up here. 2 warps. I know where there's a... Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. You'll barely find 4 keys. Let's use Cheat Engine and cheat them in. Right? But... Chapel of Anticipation... Crumbling is not recommended. So... There's a warp here. Chapel, there's no keys up here. There's one where Renala is. That's one I can think. There's one. There's one in the DLC. I do know that, but that warps you to somewhere else. It's a here. I knew it. Then there's another warp. There's the warp in the middle of Liurnia that warps you all around Liurnia. I don't need to speak to, Oh, great. Do you know what? Fuck this guy. Let's just stamp him to death. This is one of the best weapons in the game, this is, believe it or not. Considering it can scale with Arcane, Strength, we get past the bullshit. That sword is very, very good in the main game. Actually, scales better with strength and arcane. I knew it. I knew I'd get ya. Ball bearing. Yeah. Meat peddler, great. Oh, 75k, we'll have those.
Greeting. Do you? Then I will concerning Radagon repented the order of this mirror and so to restore.
There's nothing here. No. I suppose for getting materials, to go to there. So quickly go to Jarburg. Chapel of Anticipation. You know, there is one blue key in Renala. You don't need to do Godric or anything like that for the first one. No, with the I done it in here with a night thingy, it changes the game totally. Yeah, might make it a lot harder, especially with the keys, because it would say if you chose something totally different, then like Godric, then it's predictable. If you chose, because there's a load of them. If you chose, because you can, all you got to do is beat some of those. You can warp everywhere. How high this is with Faith, and this being nearly a +10 or seal, I bet I could get into the DLC now. Considering you have to beat Moog, which you do in the, but you didn't with this mod until this patch. Didn't you have to beat Moog? Up there is, you can't do nothing up there because there's a boss up there, which is a good boss, but it's a hard boss to beat because it's just like fighting Malekith, but harder, because it's that's where you get one of the spells that does the damage. Is called I forget. Yeah, that damage. I forget damage. Yeah, I forget what it's called. This is what this is what reminds me of what they lack here, because how big Elden Ring is, right? What these guys done in Dark Souls 3, the ease, like Dark Souls 3 version of this, you'd have a thingy that goes, a ladder that goes up to the, as soon as you start the game, let's get you the silver serpent key. If you know Dark Souls 3, you might not, you know what I mean? Because most people started playing Elden Ring before they played everything else, you know? Their first game was Elden Ring. You see the thumbnails on the video. This is what makes me laugh. Elden Ring Pro plays Dark Souls for the first time. What makes an Elden Ring Pro? See, look, wrapped, braided, right to the end of the game. That is the Horn Sense armor, right? But there could be loads of variants of that. Right at the end of the game, before we beat the game, you pick up some of that. So there you go. So they with all these, with the armor, so there's a lot of armors that you pick up that they're different, they're modeled differently, but underneath they're still the same, you know, but they're all for different classes. So I picked up loads and they think, oh, it does this and that and that. But what makes an Elden Ring Pro? I know what it does, but the people that say, because it's a clickbait thing, I think Elden Ring Pro plays Bloodborne. It's I see it all the time. These games are so old. Elden Ring is the easiest out of them all because of the Ashes of War. L2 to win. That's it. Dark Souls 1, easy. Demon Souls, easy. Apart from Demon Souls New Game Plus, because it's got the highest difficulty in the game. As a New Game Plus, and it goes back down to normal. Still easy on level 1. With the Thief Ring and whatnot. Dark Souls 2 Marathon. And you've got the, you know, the ADP thing. But oh yeah, what makes an Elden Ring Pro is there's a couple of players I'll put quite a few players that I know because they play it all the time. But someone just does a thumbnail and then just edits a video of Dark Souls 3 is a lot harder than this on a level 1 run because of the Ashes of War you got, you know. I only had 3 bosses to beat on the level 1 run on this, but I just stopped doing it because I'd played this for a month, you know. This is for me doing some of these classes again. I'd installed the Garden of Eyes. Why? Because I'm waiting for Garden of Eyes to update something. So within a couple of weeks' time, because this is could be a long playthrough of this because of how you have to go through, you know, and not knowing some of the warps. If you know there's a warp that will get you straight to the Halleck Tree, it wouldn't surprise me if it'd be here, you know, because that means you don't have to do that. Because you could look around here and you see a thing that I've in the open world, and I thought, oh, hold on a minute, we've just warped here instead of having to do all that. You note those down, because I noted down the bell bearings in the DLC, you know, the first lot. But just coming here is just, you know, because there's won't be doing.
Hello. I didn't think it. Gosh, it's not easy. I know. It's just a little tip.
We won't be doing this. We just come down here just to show you how it is, because Dark Souls 3 version of this is they've got that sort of things, platforms and ease all around it here. No, because this game is like about 10 times the size, you know? Dark Souls 3 puts you on a linear like that. Then you've got Dark Souls 2, which everyone shits on, which is... I haven't played for a long time, because we got a lot of hours on that, but that was to get to max level, which is higher than all of the Souls. You know, it's 832. Here, 713. Dark Souls 3, 802. I think 713 for Dark Souls 1. Bloodborne, 544. Sekiro, with attack power, is 99. Chapel of Anticipation, yeah. So that's boss that you died to. So that's what the ornamental straight sword. So I'm not looking forward to getting that because it's, yep. You have to get a blue key. So if I go, we're gonna need some of these because I was not doing these yesterday. Then we've got a spell that we're doing most of these. Because you do get a lot from the bosses, you know? You get a memory slot as well. I nearly chose Rogue because I knew that you had to go all the way to Rani's thingy right at the bottom, because there was a headpiece I found down there, because there's no spells in Rani's tower, it's just a thingy. It says for the rogue, invincible with jumping and whatnot, do you know what I mean? Because that's what, when you'll see some crazy stuff you get with it up, because you can't use no spells whatsoever. You might be able to use maybe one. Say if you do not, most of them you can't use in and faith. You'll get a lot of memory slots from the main bosses here, Godric and the rest, and you'll get the big. Do you know what? That's what I didn't want to do, fall down there, but still. But Rani, even though it's not magic, but if because of the quest line, it would totally change Renala. I mean, if I do as first, and it's a bit of a hassle going through there. Just like Stormveil though, it would change Godric and it'd change everything else, you know? Because we're not a magic build, but it's not about that, because some of the stuff is all over the place, you know? Like the hamburger head, thinking without going into is it still going to have those stats on it? Because we went through that, because she's got a different second phase. Nothing mild, nothing different, considering, like I said, like the other mod, the Garden of Eyes mod. Yeah, but they put 3 Elden Beasts in there, which was, for me, when they done that, I was like, oh my god, how are you going to do this? But it was a comeback, you know? They're all beatable, but it's not 3 Elden Beasts, it's Elden Beasts but 3 stages, and you're in a little tiny room. Yeah. Blue, you do get, thing is, you get all the weapons from there. So we could go there first. What do you reckon, Michael? You're usually a bit vocal here. You've been coming in lately and been as quiet as a mouse. What do you reckon? What? What do you reckon for the first boss? Which route? Because you can remember you can go anywhere. Theoretically. With the magic, I chose the harder one. We went because we needed the magic, and it was quite difficult to beat that guy any of the ice, because that's the, you know, it's one of the bosses that they made. I don't know. If people don't answer, I don't know. I ain't got a clue. Do you know what I mean? Missed it. Oh well. You got Godric. I bet people are jumping out because of ads are playing. Yeah, well, you're lucky. I could have done what Asmongold does all the time, you know? Unless you've got YouTube Premium, which a lot of people have. I will say that now. I know loads of people that got it. You know? It's the #1 thing in the world, YouTube Premium. Forget Netflix, it's bypassed all those by a mile. Disney Plus, everything. YouTube Premium, yeah. Just YouTube in general, but I would say YouTube Premium because that's without ads. There's a thing that's on now, Netflix, £15, which that's how much it is to buy it and to watch it. But Netflix and Sky for £15. But my mum looked at it, she said, oh, I think it's Netflix with ads. Considering I don't watch much of it myself, you know. Apple TV, yeah, it's very, very good. But if you watch it for the first time, oh my god, there is so much on there. Yeah. If you get fed up with game and just binge, there would be about 3 months of stuff I found that you could just watch. But yeah, because it only gives you 1 or 2 and you have to wait a week later as Netflix drops it all for you, you know? But Apple TV, they've got some of the best shows on, in my opinion. You know, they shit on everyone, you know? See, there's a lot of people that just watch and just absolutely stay silent. You know what I mean? It amazes me.
What do you need? I don't want any. Done? Well.
So it's the last time I speak to you, eh? Now, Renala, yeah, this is not, it takes ages to get through it. Just like Stormvale, Margate, not so much, you know, it's not like we've never been there, but it's the helmet, or you just level up in. It's nothing to do with having this, that, and that. You just have to level up in. 2. You'll get that spell coming after you've beaten the 4th, which we could beat easily. As soon as you've got Laurel Aggression, you can do the other quest lines. But I'm looking at these quest lines thinking, no, wow, that's going to take you that far. That's going to do that. I don't think his thing will be here now, Yuri, because you've been up to, if you went back, his weapon most would be there. Or is his summon sign there? No, it's not. It's because you've gone to the mountaintops, that's why. But this is all locked in. If you never played it before, you'd have. I don't know why they lock everything up, you know? But you gotta be careful with running into these merchants. You end up killing everything with the horse, you know?
How can I? Have a sec.
You need those imps on a magic build. You need to open up the chapel in Snowfield. So. To turn this off. It's not, you can't even see me. It's because of the lighting and whatnot. My eyes now so sore. Yeah. From this. So what do I have in it? Lightning, that, temporary boost strength and faith. See, Godric Rune is 10% more. It doesn't really act. You don't feel like you get the 10% more runes. It doesn't. I done order testing on it, you know. But Renala don't need to do it. But if it's a headpiece, I mean, you have to jump up. There's graces all over, but it is a lock-in. This would change. If I go back into here, this would change Godric, everything. Because when I done the magic build, we didn't come here. No, I went up through here. And there's 2 bosses up here as well. Yep, and you get Abdullah breathing bullshit at you as well. We beat that because we was doing the magic. We had to go through there, so it would change something in the thingy. So Godric is the norm. We don't get this is one of this. It just changes progression, you know. But you can still flip it back to normal because they give you so For example, beat this guy here. You can go down to the bottom, right? Then you can just keep on going. You can miss everything here. You can keep on going. You can end up going all the way down towards... the only thing you've got to do with Dan to get the whole... You know, you have to do that to go and do Gaimir, you know? Because that would be one of the class, like, a weapon for the... Because it's got sleep. You know, it's a very good weapon. I've used them all. I've tried them all out. But saying that, though... Considering I went down all through Castle Morn for about yesterday, it took about quite a few hours to go through there. I'm not going to lie on that. And did I do this? Considering you end up looping round. If the tower's open, then we're just going to jump back. No, so we just gotta do this. We drop back down, so we don't have to go all through here. The only thing they changed Renal is the second phase. That's it. Which is okay. She's just a little bit tougher. And that's it. It's like the helmet. The helmet you got to get. I think it's still up on the top. Because they put Graces up there with the jumps. It's just I don't fancy putting points into. One, you got to get a physic. Gives you that in. Then you've got to make a talisman that is 100% in, which is you can't choose the talismans you get. I mean, you do end up getting a lot, but it's the... I think it'd be better to go rather than going round, just sort of still going that way. Up here, because you still end up going this way from that way. But weeping, no ball bearings, but there. That took me, and you got Gino there, and this boss was part of the storm. I didn't do it, but yeah, I done that I died once, but we got to this Grace here, so it was easy, you know. Just through Sacred Order. Yeah. This is such a good spell because I just it was killing everything, you know, because of all the, I would say, the trash mobs that are up there. It just made everything just so much easy, you know. And then you've got the frenzied class up here as well. This should be the frenzied. Where you start. Yeah. Okay. Figure out which way is. I'll end up like this. Yeah, so it is. Down the next one. Yeah. I'm not going down there because I know what it is in that thing. It's the bow. The bow is good. It's very, very good. Difficult to get the pieces though, but you do. You watch how much damage you do. You go into like more or less into a frenzied mode with the bow. Yeah. Just gonna have to do a few more play before Night Rain, and Night Rain will be coming out in 2 weeks' time. So this might take a bit of time. Hopefully I can wake up tomorrow. It doesn't matter as long as I can get down the beach. Get some sun. Today was, yeah, wake up at fucking 3 o'clock. I was like, no, I'm not going out now. Considering I live. Yeah, unless you want to sit down with like thousands of people. It's not the height of summer yet. It gets that way, don't believe me. I have a lot of people coming down here from London. Yeah. I like to go to quiet areas. This would be the necromancer. Which one? I don't know. I wonder how easy. Considering everyone says how easy it is. How easy is it then? Considering it's a summoner class. That was Couch Jockey. He said the easiest class, necromancer. You don't even feel like you're playing it. Considering as soon as you summon, then you lose half your health. That doesn't seem easy to me. But if you're using summons to, because you'd have damaging stats. I think we look alright. You get that one up there. Wait there. Oh. Alright. What is this? So I'm just mumbling. That's why I was gonna put I'd have to sort out OBS properly to do a members only. Yep. Then members only would be, yeah, it doesn't matter, you can charge $1.99. On my size channel I think you can only do one. Because I was watching someone the other day who's not working for a living. Members only, getting quite a few members. I was thinking, okay, so someone with nearly 40,000 thingies, subs, and doing this for a job, and I thought, well, you're only getting 34 viewers, you're getting members, you do have to pay tax. Are you still living at home? Because at the end of the day, the guy, I don't know why people do call themselves such and such and put a number by it, because you can tell, oh, how old they are, you know. I don't know why people do it, you know. But anyway, I thought, well, okay, it's either at home or, you know, some of my mates I do know was out of home, even at 14, you know. Obviously, I had to go into a care home. You know what I mean? The parents gave up on them. But I know some people, as soon as I got to 16, that was it. Right, we brought it up to year 16, out.
journey.
I wonder what this shield does shoot. Yeah. Never done this, have you? No. Let's see. Let's give it this. I wonder what this is based, because I know what you get from it. Here we go. Let's just see. This is how you get the this is the how you get the turtle shield. All this for the turtle shield, yeah. I wonder if it's part of a thing or has it got super actually, because I know the shield that gives you a lot of stamina when you're struggling for stamina, especially melee, you know? You just only have to go somewhere up and grab it. A lot of things in the dungeons is where things are changed and you're going to see a lot of the new items. Because it'll be with the classes, you know? Like that shield I got the other day, I never see that before. This here was done quite a while back and I thought, so what is all this about then? I don't get it. You aggro. This doesn't work. No, it's just part for show. But, let's get rid of those there a minute. You have to aggro. So all this, because then you can. I thought you could get that working. Anyway, let's just see. It's mummy. Yeah, it's the turtle shield. That's what it is. They all go red. Let's see what makes them red. There you go. You warp from Kaled to here as well. Not here. Let's see. Let's kill them all. Considering the big one. How good is the turtle shield? Because it's been a long time since I got this, so I wondered if this was bugged, you know? These things those die quick to cookeries, you know? Okay, Mum. Oh, we got another youngster there. That's how it is. I'm sure it is, and you get that. Let's see if we do some damage. I know if you could get bumped by a... Oh, there's another, that's why. No, there's another. Don't tell me this is like a quick thing. There you go. See? Let me. How good is the turtle ship? Because then you have to do that, which is just a basic pickup that is not there on top of that tower. They've got all of their... See, all this is all handwritten, lore. Don't see that. Skill made famous by Sir Nerdheart. Focus your energy more than shield. Temporarily hardened deflects. Oh, hardened it to deflect greater blows. Whereas it's got endure on it. That's what it's got in it, you know. But I mean, it's just like putting that on your back is just like the stamina ring. But I mean, that's what they've done with that. The stamina talisman. You know, so you got this. A lot of people use that if they haven't got the That's us max. Yep, 12 plus 14, 12 hills. And this over here, I don't think there's much over it, because when they put all these hills for, oh, but it's a warp, not here. Great jar, so let me get that. Strangely enough, if you end up going to Great Jar here, there's a bit of an area here. You warp and bump. You're there. I don't know. It's a little bit upside down. There's nothing really here. You go up and just. Yeah, there's some enemies, but I mean, I don't think you can warp over that. I was a little bit amazed that you can warp. I wasn't expecting to warp to here, because I thought, oh. Is there anything important here? Not really. If they snuck something away, it'd be a first time I find something here. I think it's just something they put here to put some dead space, like a mod I played that was done by a guy that was a bit of a Bloodborne mod that I thought, oh my god, it's going to take so long because he's making it on his own. Don't know whether he was doing it in his spare time as well. What he'd done, I thought, he says, yeah, hold on guys, I'll start, I love it. We're actually waiting for one guy, which usually never works. Or it does, because you've got the guy that done the Ash Garden of Eyes, the Daughters of Ashes mod, which he writ back then, which is a very good Dark Souls mod, which he writ. I don't know nothing about coding, but he writ 1,800 lines of code. That's the Daughters of Ash mod, which you have to go into New Game Plus, which was very, very good, you know what I mean? Hard, new enemies. And I remember it used to be only available on the old version of Dark Souls. Then it come to the remastered, and I thought, okay, so okay, I just thought there might be something here. Knowing that I don't think there is. Okay, for the yeah, so the Daughters of Ash mod's made by Grimrock. He's you see Lobos used to have a lot in his stream. He used to pay for him to show him modding, you know. And he's the one that wrote the Daughters of Ash mod as a fan. So 1,800 lines of code, and that was back in 2019 now. To get the full story, you did have to do New Game Plus, so it was very, very good, yeah. Considering those people now, because I thought it was English at first, but I thought he was living in New York for a long time, and he said, I'm moving out of New York back to Australia. And I was like, okay, he's Australian, but it's posh Australian, you know? Bit like Vati Vidya, you know? That's not English, is it? Sounds Indian to me. I thought he was English for years until I heard him and I thought, Vati Vidya has got to be a name that he's come. That it means something. It's got to be Indian. It's not. Vati Vidya is not an English name. He hasn't got no Indian. He don't look Indian to me. I've seen him on his streams and whatnot. And 'cause he used to hide his face. Yep. He interviewed Miyazaki one time, and he's been out to Miyazaki's, you know, with the Sekiro launch. They all did. You know, him and Lobos and a couple of others. And went to and got to meet Miyazaki and ask him questions out in Japan. And there was a picture of him interviewing Miyazaki on the stage, and I thought he blurred out his face. I was like, okay, whatever. Until he started his Twitch channel. He's made enough money, I could tell, out of the editing side of things, considering a lot of people do it now for him, or parts of it, you know? And also, some of that lore and that, it's always up to say, well, this is lore, but it's up to, you know, it could be a little bit wrong, you know what I mean? It's up to, you know, speculation. There's a warp. I wonder this warp up here works. Oh, you got the other one up here. I don't think it's worth it. This is spells. This is where you start as the Snow Witch, but I was just wondering, this warp up here, you can't activate it. It's not active, it's dead. It's not. I wonder when it becomes active. So it goes into Leyendell, because you want to, there's a warp in the overworld that takes you straight to, this is the Snow Witch. Yeah, Rani's Staff. This is 60 in the main game, right? Here, it's not even 10. But the ones you do get, her main staff you do get is the most beautiful made staff I've seen. Yeah, they made it. They made it look old but new. Apparently so, you'd think, oh, why are these guys taking so long to make the things? Do you know how long it takes to make all these things? It takes ages, yeah, it really does. Even a new boss, 3 or 4 months just to make that boss, yeah? But there's people working on, just like from soft, bosses, the vegetation, stuff like that, movesets, whatnot. You should be able to go up here. I don't know what activates this, because this... Well, killing that guy there. That might all activate, because he's more or less the same as us. I wonder if it is that guy, because you can't come up here, and considering this warp shoe, it should warp you to thingy. Hold on, we've got another boy up there. Well, but it's a dead warp. There's no... There you go. I wonder if it is this. Wonder if killing that would open that up. There you go. It was. It was. I've answered my own question. Did this take us up to the top, or do we go secret? Yeah, it does. We get a talisman, yeah. I mean, so that is the answer to that, killing the Landau Knights. But I'll tell you what, I'll kill this guy, yeah? Through this, in case he wants us. So we get a talisman from here. So... okay, he's well. When did they ever make these knights like this then? Yeah, that is definitely a bit of there you go. Okay, we got it now. Sydney's got a shitload of health. So this one, because of the int thing, because it's one of those types of talismans. Because of the quest line. So that gives you 12 int. That's what I was looking for, something like that. Yeah, it's not worth going this way because you go to Estelle, it's all magic. You don't need to do it. So. This shield's worth getting because it really does bump your magic. Well, I mean, Godric. Oh, we should squash some of these up. You see, before we go in, because we should have one left here. And considering there's not much to grab it, a blue key is, yeah. That's why I was thinking. You could go with Nala for the next key, but then it doesn't. You still got to beat with that. Oh. Okay, then let's go and squash these because it's up here. I could cheat him in blue keys. There's not that many in the game. That's the thing. Knowing that there's one in like they're in Magic. There's one in the DLC before the other Renala Type 2. I call that. You know, there's a blue key near there, but it just warps. Everything we've got on here. Right. What about this guy up here? This is poison. I think it's poison. Wonder if I can get him through here. No. These are one of the difficult ones. I think they're a bit tricky because they do the poison. There he is. There's a couple of them like that. They're quite difficult. These are, believe me. They all used to be like this. And they just change them into. Yeah, it's just their movesets are tricky. When he comes out, you'll realise if you can sneak one, you'll get to a stage you'll bomb them all. But when you're like this, the poison, yeah. Oh, he's out. He's out of his fucking thing now. That, see? There's our poison. And we've got no resistances. Well, we haven't made none. Oh, that's his friend. He'll go back. Well, I bet you if I get him with that. Because these guys, they got a horrible moveset. They really have. These, all of them. He's gone to default, yeah? And yeah, and this dodging thing as well. Die from our own stuff. Yeah. Yeah. See, would die if you load of spells at this guy, and it's about 5 or 6 tree guardian ashes, which not as everyone using, but made by the team. Let's see what else we got in there. Okay. Holy lightning. Blood sucking. Could go for maximum damage. Not worth doing any of these. Apart from maybe lightning, physical, blood sucking. Physical you could do. Restore FP and HP. Or, yeah. There's some good ones. What if I get 11? I don't know. But if I can get... What if I can be... the one in the DLC? Got that. When we do a lot of damage, I'm talking about the past time too. You can easily do all these sort of through the warp. Just warp to everyone and you're gonna get about the map a lot quickly. You watch the guys that make this mod, you see how they go through it. Well, you know, we picked up a load of those, considering these cost 1,000 to make. Wait, that item craft in a minute. So considering we've got golden veil, yeah, we should be able to make so you got golden veil, you got that. So you could be able to. It's up the hill. Take the first one. So go to the Shadow Realm. So that would warp you all over the place. You know, so when you got a grace, it doesn't matter. But you have to be. This would be the easiest one, because in one of ours is around. Oh, is this one here? These are next spells from here. I know what they are anyway. But this one, it puts you in the middle. So if we do this quickly, because it's mine, this on the floor. There he is there. I wonder if I can cheat some of these. So I was thinking of poison. Does a lot of damage this, but he's only got to clip us once. Before I do that. This stacks up though. You build this around you though. Oh, you don't like it, does it? That. See you later. Free to roam. So here's a spell that it's just, you know, high faith as well. So now we've got our, it's not like that, you can go from any grace, you know. There's 2 hard ones. I do know they put 2 new ones in it, but they're in the main one. I think there's one in the DLC where I've got to go, but you don't have to do that one. But as long as we get to the, watch these guys go down with it. Actually, that is, yeah. Let's go from here, then go back. Then there's considering you need an ancient, you get an ancient here. Behind you and just trying to, yeah. Can you? Yeah, you can. You have to be a dragon. With these though, this is just so much easier. These are fucking annoying. This is. Really is. These mobs. The dogs, yeah, there's not a better spell than the a ground floor spell. Smithing 2. If we went down the bottom end, then it would be a somber, but a 9. Oh, we could easily. Oh, I know we could pick up a 9. No, I know you could pick up a somber. Yeah. Just. Yeah. Exactly. I know. Well, we could get. So up here would normally be. So No, it's not up there. No, it's the other side of it. Yeah. That's where you'll get that talisman. So we know we get a talisman from over here. And also the hefty fire pot. If you don't pick up some of these, you can't make them. That's what I found with this mod. We haven't even done Godric yet. I mean, there's nothing in here. No, it's not. I mean, you don't have to do Godric. You could mostly bypass Godric. Yeah. People just go that way. I mean, we don't need. I don't need it for nothing. Godric just gives you that. Then we go south to get the other one. From the other guy. Right. Spells again. Yeah, it just seems to fall on this one where there's nothing here I can think. Apart from crits. Both these, most probably because they're near enough the same. Yeah. But head this way so you can get that. Yeah. So you can more or less where he was, so we can get the. He's holy as well, that guy, but he's got the somber behind him, you know. I don't need to want to kill all these. These fucking dogs nearly kill ya. You just gotta be aware because these dogs are like on. It's like they're on a heat or something, you know. Thinking that we could have leveled, yeah, let's level up a bit, get our health up to where it needs to be. Alright, and just go down here, because he's a holy guy, but it doesn't matter. So, a couple of armor sets from here. And a spell from the shaman village, which we can walk to straight away. So we're going down, we just will kill some nobles. I don't know if Michael's here or not. Are you alright, Michael? Are you here or not? Just say yes or no. Because I know you have, I know, you know I know. Just let me know if you're here, if you're alright, you know? Then you got to type in the comments, you know? Clara Kluk. And if you answer that one, eh? Any Danish people here, eh? Understand what Clara Kluk is? I know what it is. No. beautifully done, this is. Look at that. Especially when you're in it. If I was to do a spell, when you've got this surrounded you, you do a lot more damage because you can see the buff. It's part of the Golden Order. And get stuck in that as well. Dug hole. It's very good. I wonder because I know the spells that are in here, which is up in Shaman Village, just the quite a tough boss to beat, but I reckon I could do him. If I get to a certain area, I think it might be a somber, the middle of this area, up there. That is, I know it's an ancient, or you just beat a dragon, which is a somber. I won't, we're not leveling up, we won't use a weapon, we don't have to. Beat a dragon, no. It's like this guy in here, this is a faith boy. Well, he has faith, but see, he's got in front of him. His armor's faith, I mean his weapon's faith. It's like there's a lot of people that do the weapon that does a lot of damage. Faith is the big anvil hammer. You know? They use that because it does a lot of damage. So you can use it, I think, on level 1 runs. They go for that. Yeah, the smithing weapon. You know? There you go. Because that's a faith weapon, but I mean, it's nothing to do with that. It's just that there's some we don't need to be down here anymore. I really do like playing it. I mean, the Garden of Eyes is just something I have to edit because it's hard. I'll get stuck and it's something that I'm waiting for them to change something in the Garden of Eyes. Just to update one class, you know, and I'll wait because I'm paying for something. This is free, remember? It's up to you if you want to pay for the mods, you know? If you're that into the mods, then it's going to cost you about £45 a year just to have a couple of things. Slower internet, slower downloads, but my internet is bad. I upload tested it the other day, and when they said, oh, you got, this guy was going, yeah, if it's this, then you're going to, and I looked at mine and I thought, fucking hell. Mine didn't even go there. Because I know, but they're definitely working on the internet. The guy coming to the garden the other day and said, oh, we're looking for the such and such in the house. I said, what's this? We're putting the fibre in connection. So they're doing something up this because there's no fibre too. Yeah. So I've had before here, and June is going to be updated. Because of the hassle that I had from 3 with 5G. So I know what 5G, how good it is to have, but not going back to them after the that. The trouble they put me through just for something, such a big company and such little money, you know, and they lied to me through their fucking teeth, you know what I mean? You know? And being scammed by scammers that weren't free, you know? Fucking Indians, man, I tell you. Scam bastards. Even, I know I used to live like in somewhere in London, it's like Little India, right? And I'll tell them, they say, yeah, well, we know what our country's like, it's fucking terrible for scam. And I says, tell me about it.
Ah, you're that tarnished. I am Freya, in battle.
How do you know I'm not tarnished? I haven't even beaten.
Oh, did you speak? If you've yet to, you'll find more of the Mikala.
I'll speak to the horn sense.
Fine, then we'll understand. The Earth Tree, I believe, but never. If Mikala, these are, I urge you, as long as you. I urge you, as long as you.
Shut up, you. We don't need. No, the only thing you need. You have to beat Consort in this class if you want his armor, and Dryleaf Dan, which is his armor is at the bottom of here. Like combat guy, yeah. If you know how to get around here, then you know what I'm talking about. So yeah, his armor and consort. So most of your consorts would have to be first because you don't no order. I mean, it depends how good you are at consort. You know, I would say I'm average. How many times do I fought him? Mostly about 50 or 60, 70, or maybe 100 times. A lot of fails on the first attempts, but not an expert. Who needs to be? I mean, he's been nerfed. In here, has he been nerfed? No, he'd be back just normal, most probably. Don't think they would, considering the Garden of Eyes mod, they made him, well, they nerfed him by 80% because he's not, it's Consort Millennial, you know? Some of the attacks, but it's a different boss. They put a new boss in after that as well, as the main boss. Once you beat Consort Millennial, I know you got to fight this new boss they've made. So that's why I'm waiting for, it's not that, I'm waiting for some of the classes to be updated. Because only 2 have been updated that I've know that are well, and then the third one's a magic one. It still looks the same because it's got the clothing. All I do is have to go to their YouTube, so I don't even have to go to the Patreon or anything like that to see if what's changed. Thing is, with those guys, they're always working not on the overhaul mod, which is their main thing. They might do something else, but haven't for a long time. But Night Rain, yeah, that will all be. They cover everything, you know. Night Rain will end up when everyone's finished it. First playthrough, I can guarantee you, first playthrough, considering it's, you know, it's a multi-playthrough type thing. But bet me, in the modding community, they'll have the fun for a week, beat what they've got, you know, or a couple of weeks. They'll be straight down into data mining and dying to this shit. Yeah, it will be. It'll be data mining. I'd give it a month before I will see this in the mods. And some of those classes as well. Imagine having that Iron Eye, that bird, you know? As playing as playing doing a bow build in here, knowing how powerful it is. Imagine them putting that in here, and also knowing the changes to come to Elden Ring, 2 new classes. So what is there, 9? So that make it 11. So that would be changed within time this year. Whenever the tarnished version comes out for Nintendo, then that will drop on all platforms free. You know, it's not going to be paid for. If it is, then it's the first time from soft become a cash grab, you know? So that's what I was thinking about these. You know, these guys, there's 27 classes, would they have 29? Knowing that they could rip. Oh, it's similar, because look how many those classes in Night Rain that are just totally, you know, they made them like, you know, not the human ones like the Duchess, the ones that are got like a bird and, yeah, I haven't seen them all. I think I've seen most of them, but I've had to save myself a little bit of surprise, because there's people, they will say on their videos, you know, the bigger YouTube, you know, skip to, or don't watch this video if you don't want to be spoiled, because but anyway, I certainly think so. There will be in here. I can see it. 2 new classes, even if in normal, because people, you know, different runs do. You don't know what weapons they've got or whatnot. I know how people do challenge runs, you know, and considering both classes look like heavy boys, they've got decent armor, and people already was even trying to work out, where is this from? Is it from Dark Souls 3? Because you've got Lucitil, which is Dark Souls 2, you know, but that's about it. And if you was to tell me where Lucitil was in Dark Souls 2, I wouldn't have a clue, because it's actually it's a female character, but a lot of people, they're not bothered. They're just, you know. But this here, the modding scene is absolutely very, very huge. I've seen it really grow, you know. People people getting into it as well, but it's not for me. I'd rather flick about on native instruments, keyboard, and there's a lot to learn on there, believe me. Then it's just as hard than coding, you know. Considering you don't really need to know any, I would say, you don't need to know music theory. You mostly need to know a few keynotes, because it is keys on a keyboard, considering that's not how my keyboard works. You got that thing behind us, haven't you? Oh, this weapon. This would drop her some, but I bet if I beat it in the water. Let's have a look, because I'm not going to use that. Anything like that. We've got no strength for dex, only a little bit. Ghost Flame Dragon, yeah, definitely would drop a Somber. Ancient. wonder if I should just go to instead of backing around and doing something up there, go to cross up and see. Yeah, I don't want to just see if it's a Sombra up there because I can't remember. Another look. Thank you.
You must be. I am answered now like I'm hardy, which is why I had to discern. I'd rather not. May 6 crop they are kin. If you discover be certain, I presume you just work.
Well, okay, well, we're
Together,
yeah.
things.
So what do I want from you then? I've got enough of those. If I can level up, we will. Yep. No health. 800. So there'll be one there to grab. Considering it be insects, won't it? Yeah. Oh, I don't know if you can go in it. We'll soon find out because you haven't broken the ruin. You have to be low. We'll soon find out. Oh, so you can go into here. So you might be able to. I don't know if you can do Divine Beast. I'm not too sure because of you have to beat Moog. Never used to. It's a new thing for this update. Stay there. All your minions. Like, that could be, that's definitely it could be a smithing or it could be, I think, I do know it's one or the other. You know, if you know what you're doing, more you practice, play just one mod, because I've played loads of mods, and the more you get to know your way around here, the quicker you'll be able to. You could beat this easy in about 5 or 6 hours. Yep, by just knowing where to go, do this, do that, and that's it. Start another run, you know? But it's knowing where to go, what to do, what works and what doesn't work, you know? Because I know people that play this all the time. You know, not know them, but I've seen them on YouTube. Like, really? You only play this? Oh yes, because it's better than the main game, you know. But when it does sort of like stop, they just go back to playing Elden Ring, and all the other mods would be, you know, Reforged mod is a good mod, but it's they put you in a like a learning. They put you in a. It's just like you got to do this, you got to do that, duck diet. But it's good, but it's I don't know. Rather than going around that way and getting those bits and pieces, I just want to run across here. And get to the center point up there, and just to see if that's, because then that means I'll be able to put the, not a weapon, because I don't know what weapon to use yet, because there's quite a few. Because you can upload quite a few anyway, with this being an X. and then you got a couple of others. 'Cause if we get caught on this, we get definitely womboed by that. Considering there's a thingy up here. There it is, there. Another smithing. Now, how many weapons are in there? In these mods, there's more somber than that, and yet we pick up buttloads because you've got no shadow trees in it. We'll go up to the center point, and well, that way is it? Right. Just to see if this is, 'cause I can't remember if it is I think it's an ancient. This is when I done the bow run and I got the regalia bear wrong and not really on. There's two here, and it's the one over this area, this end. But this is for the bow for the last armor set, and I was like, no. So I thought they fucked it up, you know. Because it was new as well, and I decided to do a bow run. I thought, well, fucking hell, they would fuck it up, wouldn't they? They never. It's my fault. So I forgot there was two red giant regalia bears here. You got the one that drops the raw, one that drops the cape, you know. But that is included as well. That cape, that's like a bleed type thing. Not in here though. Moment of truth. I think otherwise you'd have to beat a dragon. You'd need health that, because you'd have to survive at least one here. Because didn't Moore got a spear? Because we've only just discovered it again after 2 years playing this. 2 years ago when I played this mod. No, 2 years. No, I played this mod when it first got launched. You know. Dark Souls 3, and when they first launched it here, I waited for it to settle down a bit and I played it, you know? Moment of truth. Oh, stinger. 2. You'd have to beat a dragon. You'd have to. I mean, the only one I know is the one before Moog. Even though you can get to that, yeah, as soon as you've done Godric, that's it. Considering we haven't beaten any of those yet, but in the main game. So yeah, I weren't too sure. I had a good... Where... all the dragons drop sombers. Yep. And so it doesn't matter which one. Depends if you can survive it, considering we haven't got much HP. You could do that. These spells. Yeah, you won't break through in here. You can't even get in because you have to beat Moog. So it doesn't matter, you can go anywhere. I mean, you could just beat most people, considering one of our spells, our next spells is from there, but the better spells, I think, are in the Haddock Tree, because I know what comes from there. Just trying to think where there is a... Yeah, there's a dragon, and you can. It's easy to get to more through... So 2 armor sets from here. Dry leaf, which is the bottom here. Yep. Which this is where what's in Rakasha's armor set, and that is the bleed build armor here. A dry leaf is bottom of the waterfall here, so that is going through there. So you do have to be Moog for that, because you have to go underwater. You know, the down. You know, here and down that way. And then consort as well up there, obviously for the other bit of the armor of this, but the Haddock Tree is. Might want to do that before we come here to get the other spells. Do I know what these spells up here are? Mikola's healing spell and something else. They're not. They don't. Some of the later spells and weapons, they don't really put them in order. You know. It's not like sometimes they could be further forward, and like here you can run, because I done the first playthrough we done was of the new patch was this, not this, but this is Midra, so it's frenzied, so you can ride your horse through it. So think what these guys, because I do know they did start working on a dungeon down here, yeah, but then I also heard they was doing the DLC as well. But they're going to be modding the whole of this. So, considering this is completely empty, you can ride your horse through it. Yeah, they will make this look like, yeah. Because I don't know how modding works. As soon as you've made something, I suppose you could just drop it. Do you know what I mean? Like that. I'll see how it's done, you know? It's the making and placement, you know, I think. But it's having a bit of a blast out to get more. Just like a bit of apart from going down here there, so from there go back, speak to Frolier, jump down there, you can go through there, then that will take you down to there, or you can just fight this here and you're here, if you know what I mean. But there'll be a talisman up, there'll be another dragon fight there. I just forgot how to get to where more is here. More. This usually just takes me about a minute to get here. Next armor set. Okay. Weapon. Yeah, you need the blue. There is one ring. There's one in here as well. There's one blue key around where you'll fight here, which is Renala. 2 bald Renala, you know? And there's a guy walking a pool of water. Might be here, might be there. But there's a warp that warps you around here somewhere. But there's a blue key there, I do know that. Because blue keys are bloody rare in here. Because one of our weapons in the main game is up here, and these blue keys, yeah, well, we're not doing that because I'd rather beat this guy at the bottom here to go to crumbling, and then being launched out as far as here if you go through the way gates, considering you need the blue keys. You know, we've got a blue. I don't, is it worth? You can get some decent weapons there, which you've already played with. This guy would be easy to beat, just for example, to get something and to get another spell slot there. But I was just trying to think of how to. Yeah, this I just drawn a bit of a numb. Oh, I know. No, wait, there. Jumped. No, that's going to there. I don't know. That's a bit. Egon. You've only got the stone birds. Yeah, I just forgot. Just having a bit of a brain fart.
Please, no more.
No, we're not going that way. You're gonna have to suffer.
Come closer.
Oh, I know. No, I know the way. I know how to get there now. Yeah.
Me no further.
We had a moment. We had a moment. Yeah, and you need that to smash it. Let me look at the geography and I'll get there. There it is. It's there. Yep. Off we go. It's below. Have you seen the guys that do the speed run this? Well, I'll tell you what, they will run up here, right, on a horse. Maybe not here, but because of the rocks in the DLC are more rocky, and obviously we're on PC, so I don't know if it's, I do know the difference between PC and console, having both, but they would do a jump practice literally off here at the right, and you've got angle, and they would literally jump near here, and there's, I don't know how they find it, and there's a tiny ledge, but you can sort of, if you don't get it, you can sort of land it. This is how you get down to where you get to more. I was just, because I could see where you got to go, so you got to actually go down. We're not speed runners, it doesn't matter. Who wants to? I'm too old for this. Not for playing games, because music is my life, and music is the answer to all your questions. Never too old to game. Never too old to. No, not to DJ. No, the best DJs are older than me. Believe me. You got some very talented DJs that are young, yeah, that are just because they've been to music school. That's why. It doesn't mean that doesn't make you a DJ though. It just makes you knowing how music is made. You know what I mean, and key and whatnot. But. Fred again would fit into that category because he's only been about a couple of years, but that guy went to music school. There you go. But I mean, that's a guy that come from extreme wealth. Doesn't look like it, considering he dresses in t-shirt and baggies. And his brother is very good at music as well, because they both went to music school. Yeah, both of their parents paid, so that would have been what, 80k per term. So that's the way to the south or over the river. Yeah, so they paid £40,000, or for both of them, because you got Fred again, who's got brown hair. His brother looks like a Rasta with ginger hair. He's still good at music as well, which I didn't know. I just heard when I was watching something about him. And then his brother's very good, but £40,000 a year for both brothers, considering they come from aristocracy. If you don't know what aristocracy, it means you're very rich. British aristocracy means that you've... Well, the nuts and bolts of it is you've got connections to royalty. That is what aristocracy means. Upper lip. Money. Old money. You come from money. You didn't acclaim money. You come from money. That's what aristocracy means. True aristocracy. Yeah, but you can't, you know, it doesn't matter where you're born or whatnot. But yeah, he turned his back on the classical music because didn't they know how to make music like that, you know? And then he turned his back on it, got chucked out of classical school, and that's what he's doing now. DJing and having fun making a lot of money. It's not the money, it comes from money, you know? But it's what he wants to do. He turned his back on. He was doing mixes for Rihanna and all that. Like, he's in big demand, but it's like, this is not for me. He'd rather get his microphone and grab some random guy or woman and say, can you just say something into this microphone, or say something, and he just make it into something, which is the way of making music, definitely, you know? He's got a good life, don't get me wrong, but he earns a fortune now. But because you come from money, I mean, he's earned his own money as well, so you could just say, you know, just because you had an upper hand, that's how I look at it. Just because you can't choose your parents, that's what I say, you know? And your parents put you into music school, whether you hate it or not, which was classical musical school, that's why they're talented. That's why his brother's very good as well, but his brother doesn't do anything to do with music. You know, but yeah, £40,000. Remember, that's more than $1. But that's for both of them. I don't know about his brother, but I know Fred dropped out of it, and he was doing a lot of music for the Rihanna, everywhere, all the big artists, and he just didn't like it, weren't him. So, sorry, even though that would have earned him a lot of money, then he decided to just get into his style of music, which is all sorts, you know, which house, techno, breakbeat, you name it. There could be a genre on it, but he just goes with anything. He just makes some good music, though, and it's usually all he needs in front of him is a CDJ, a mixer, and usually Ableton. That's it. He's off, and he sings as well. There you go. Yeah, we do something here. I usually kill this guy. I bet you didn't know I hit him, but below there's some of those blessed shards. What's up, mate? Where there will be talismans in this game, right, will be cool, people jumping away, it's alright. Oh, we didn't do the move. Where there's talismans in the game, there's usually a somber type. But I know there's a page behind there. There was a page that was ready to perfume me. The Lord has spoken, he's fired his spells. Die. Die in despair, you filthy mongrel. Dropped into a bit of an Australian accent then. Fucking mongrel. Filthy mongrel. I've got cousins. Northern accent pops out there. I've got cousins out there, mate. No, I've got cousins. You know, my mum's sister moved to Adelaide, 50s. 6 weeks, I think. To travel in the 50s on boat from the UK to Southern Australia. This dragon, he dropped one if I could manage to kill him. If I could do, it's a bit difficult. We've literally got no health. I've got cousins, mate. Do you know me? Do you know what? No, I don't know. Do you know who I am? No, do you know those people that think they know? They're not famous, but they're famous. They think they're famous, but they're not. Do you know who I am? Who said that recently? And it was like, it was somebody that they was famous once, and they said, we don't care who you are. Actually, I think, hold on. I know who it was, yeah. It's actually Brooklyn Beckham in New York, in a club, tried to get in. Well, because there's a feud going between Beckhams because of he's not called Brooklyn Beckham, he's Brooklyn Peltz. Yeah. I don't know what it is. I mean, they've got enough money, but his girlfriend's dad's a billionaire, so this is Brooklyn Beckham. His wife, I should say. But yeah, Victoria, because she's a fashion designer, she made her a dress. She didn't even want to wear it. She got someone else to make it, you know, fair enough. They sat. Didn't even get front seats at his son's wedding. Then he changed his name to Peltz. So I think that's got to do with something with the parents, the influentials, you know, even though their daughter might love his son, they've got something about the Beckhams. Because David comes from an ordinary family, you know, in the East End of London. He's a proper East Ender, he's a proper Cockney, you know. But posh, why is she called posh? Well, she does come from a bit of money, yeah, from Hertfordshire, which is the home counties. You don't know what the home counties are. It's the counties that's around London. So she has got money, yeah. Her parents did have money. But we're not talking like money, we're talking, you know, she didn't have to worry about it. Apparently so, David has cheated a bit more than you think on her, than considering how much they get on now, you know? She done a bit of a tell-all recently. I thought, why now Rebecca Lewis? That was their nanny when they was out in Spain. Because that's when I moved out to Spain, just when he signed for Real Madrid. Just before I moved out there, and Rebecca Lou, she kissed and told recently, all these years later, and I thought, well, why? Since she doesn't live in this country no more, she's married. She lives in Scandinavia, Sweden, something like that. Why the kiss and tell now? Apparently, so he's had loads of affairs. Back then, you know, most of these, because he's football, being away from your family for a long time happens, especially being in that, you know, that sort of position with loads of money, and you got the looks, you got that, you're gonna, you know. But then... No, it'd wipe me out, this guy. Die down there with the others. Let them kill you. If we had a bigger, I don't know if you get a bigger sacred ground than this. If you could poison this guy. No, because he's being hit by the you've got a lot of the elites down there as well. One bit of that ghost flame would wipe me out, I can tell that for now. He's not, they're easy to kill, they are, if you do it melee way. I could probably sit under him and not. Depends how weak he is to this. So I mean that item there's just a, what's it, I don't think this is gonna work. So, Dark Souls 3 version of this, the spells used to go 100 meters, yeah, and your FP bar used to literally be filled within a few seconds. Then they stopped the spells by half to 50 meters. That's all. He's most of it. All those. It's not my damage. It's damage from those guys. And I don't know if they're infinite or not. But when you go down there, they just. But they're still firing at him, you know. 2 resets. So if he reset, if this can, if I was to get a little bit, but it's not. You have to be down on the deck. You know, otherwise you have to go around. One. Oh, so we don't get one boat. No! Hit them! No! Revive! I don't know if those, they've got to stay alive. So, there's quite a few of them down, I do know that. If this had a status build up like poison, There you go. There's a few archers about there still. I think we get the fuck out. If we haven't got enough arcane, if I could get a rot on him, he'd be done. With that, how close I got to him underneath him, then it'd have been dust. Because he's not on us all the time. He's aggro to the some of the elites. See, I knew, you absolute cock! See? I was killed by a fucking shrimp rather than a fucking dragon. Oh dear. Dick sucking fucking... Oh my god. Look, I was like happy under there. You know what I mean? He was mine. Not these fucking humble fucking scrubs. Look. Yeah, because fucking one went towards me. That's what I mean. That's why I could see it being done. Because look, even in here, there's usually in the real game. Well, in. Like you need these guys, so because they for some reason I think they just keep on spawning. But they one-shot me. And they're all over that side. They've got fucking archers. You name it, they've got them. The whole military, most of the English army, that's how bad our army is. Look, they're all down there. That's our whole... We used to rule the world, but now that's our whole army now. Theoretically, true. Look at them, look at those, look, and they've all been buffed by He was that, yeah. Because he's focused on those, he's not focused on me. I can take a tap from him, I reckon, you know. It's one of these slide ones take to See, that was a dragon knock, see? Stay up here, let those... It was right by the hole as well. cave, the tunnel, I should say, the hole. You're on sacred ground. This is death's. This is the land of death. I am the holy. Stay up this end and die to my. Don't kill them all. Leave a couple alive so you're aggro to them. Right, we've got another hill. But we get too cocky. We got a poise, yeah we have. Oh, you bastard, nearly. But that was dragon, yeah. Oh dear. Do you know, my eyes are absolutely stinging. Yeah, I don't know if it's eye strain or... Well, I've got blurred vision because of my medication. But, there's nothing wrong with my eyes, but it's... So... With there was... That's just being a bit too... Perhaps I should, level up a bit. So, yeah, there's no health there, you can see that. You need health to survive here. Considering he can be killed and that's a somber, you know? Then you've got leech features over here. Wants to stab me in the back. Marth. Maybe it's like really. Everyone's favourite. This is the armour. This is the armour that he wears. We got it on now. We're wearing it, but it's transmogged. That guy there. Oh look, a secret. No, he's not moving. Because these bottoms. There's a chest piece from this guy, the twirly boy. See, they just don't aggro, this doesn't. Just so quiet. We could take a pickle here, couldn't we? No, we ain't got any. Yeah, I mean, he's not worth nothing anyway, I'm just saying, but... Surprised he ain't aggroed. If he... Just that's the one. Yeah, you won't get no armor from them. No, there mostly might be a drop for their armor in here, but I'll bet it's a class. And if you pick a class, because this is what I picked. Okay, I didn't know it was that, but that's what he's wearing. But it's a chest piece. But you won't be able to. It won't drop because of there's no, they got rid of item drop rate in this game, so what you find, you get like that, but you won't get nothing else. There's another one of these about as well. So if you want to kill dragon, then I need health, because yeah, we ain't got a lot. What what's armor is. Yeah, it's not like it's bad. Look, pure holy, but not pure. Very strong holy. Strongest in the game, that is. In vanilla, I do know that. The top, anyway. Just from the tree sentinels, yeah. But we had the ugly armor. We had the twinned armor's head. I don't. D's armor. Gotta get if I've got to beat the dragon. And there's another one of those thingies. There's no shadow tree fragments, but there'll be another one because there's another bell bearing head around here. Pot boy head, I'd say. This guy. You gotta watch this because you can't see where you're going. It looks like because there's some thingies. Because I know there's another guy here that I just killed like that one. The pot boy. You would know because you'll get, mate. He might be near where I might have to make this into that. Hold on, we've got a rake on there. Feel the blessed, liven up. Oh, fuck off, dogs. Most we have to see more because I know there's this daylight. I can't see where the fuck I'm going because there is another pot head here, which will give us it could be a. I need to be. I'm gonna have to beat the dragon. Need some more health. Before we actually do fall, there's a hole around here somewhere. More ruins. Well, it's around there somewhere. But there's here we are. I might have to do this all over again. It's okay. We're not. What about you? Yeah. Yeah, there's one over the back here, a fragment. It's not a fragment, it's a thingy. You have to keep the bird, you have to keep the thingy alive. A warming stone, so there is the, I think they're having a good time camping. Not now. Let's go and do this bit. It looks like it's changing. Goes night into day quick, so oh, we have got one. So we can heal one of the. Oh, I didn't. Did I buy the Thinking that. Did I buy the... You have to buy the thing, don't you? To keep these guys alive, yeah, it's off of more. I don't think I bought it, but... Let's go back then. Because those guys take those guys down there, those giants. All they do is they give you a buttload of ruins, but that's about it. You know? We just might have to buy the forger thing because you got the one up there you have to keep alive. Anything for me? No, I'm ruin out. Best man can win. That'd be me anyway. So.
I am Leda, but you two, have you met my... They were drawn, you must have been doubtless, were it not for this is work.
So you might have to go back to more and buy the forger thing. Yeah. Oh god. Fucking bug things come up here. OneDrive. Yeah, because they want me to spend fucking money. I don't trust anyone because there's so many scams on the internet.
I found the... Mikola, he says the truth of his is evident.
Yeah, we know all about that now, don't we? So, morph. Actually, we can go there. So let's come back to here. I didn't buy the forager book. Oh no, I didn't. Yeah, once you bought that, then you can do, look, don't kill these guys. Because this is the forager. But in here, in the mod, when you get to put these in their place, you only get his...
like for you, things...
Yeah, he needs to buy that, that's what it is.
Goodbye.
Then back to morph, just because I didn't touch the grace. Yeah. Actually, no, don't have to go back there. Why come? To save one of those over there. Oh, here might be a blue key. Or there's... You need a blue key, is there? Yeah. Because it's magic around here. Apart from the invasion there, just drop this guy a little lifeline. I wonder if I done a full heavy run, if it would be part of this, because when you do get this, put them in their place. This guy here, you only get Moore's helmet, so it's supposed to be scattered around the world. You do get some from beating that guy there. So let's go back to there. Change it into normal time. It's just full of death. That's what it is down here. The devil is down here. People believe all that stuff, you know. I don't know. There's weird things that happen in the world. But... sometimes I think if you look at what they used to do back in the in the UK, back in, or in this country, in the UK, Henry VIII times, or even, when did they get rid of the death penalty in the UK? I think there's a woman that last got hung in this country, and I think that was in the 50s, and they got rid of, then I remember there was a film, a guy that was a little bit backward, and he said to a copper, he didn't do it, he's a little bit, it was a film called Let Him Have It, and he was just, they'd done a robbery that went wrong, the guy was backward, he's the one that got a death penalty, because he said to the guy who had a gun, he said, let him have it. Why? Because the guy that done the thingy was too young to prosecute. So because he said that, and he was backward, by all means, yeah, they hung him. That's when the death penalty, they got rid of the death penalty in the UK. Oh God. I think it was in the 50s, before I was born, obviously. And France, I know in France, because they used to use the guillotine, you know? There's some things they say about bringing back. There's a guy that caused all the riots last year to kill some 3 little girls. He's in prison. He's absolutely nuts, do you know what I mean? They said trying to bring back the death penalty for people like that. Shoot. You're that's the pot boy, right? You was hiding behind there. Fucking killed me, no? You punched me to death. What do you have on? Knuckle dusters? Right. You wait, you absolute fucking doghouse. Where was this at? Here? We got behind there. Is this our hidden? Yeah. Is this where we're gonna get our fragment? There's a no. It's like you'll get a shadow tree fragment. That was a pothead. There's another one around here, but you got to avoid the neckbeard that's running about here. I done the meat peddler with this as well earlier, so we got a load of meat. We can eat tonight. Eat well. Where's this guy? That's the way down. You can go in here for a bit if you feel like dancing the night away. I just might feel like dancing. Shouldn't be like that, bent over in weird places. Hey. Talisman, so I'll pick this. Yeah, thank God we ain't got to pick that talisman. Mind you, it does work on different things, but I'm not a PvPer. Because that's where I see it being used. And abused. Free yourself. $795. I could put a top old dogs. As mad as they are, they're still annoying. We can do this. Just go like that. Go. Get them on the back. As long as you're moving forward. Dogs chase you because they're dim. I need to find the... if there's a pothead, then... There it is, over there. I've got you, babe. Before the flamboyant one comes down. There you are. Oh, you think so? Not today. So I'll creep up behind you in a minute and just kill you. No. Don't even try it, dogs. Oh, we ain't got... You know what, we brought out the special there. You thought I didn't have a weapon, didn't you? Okay, because we got buffs as well. Oh, I forgot we got that. Heal the 5,000. Can you even go that? Right. We've got beef with a curly haired romp boy. I can see him going back, look. We're going back to your tactics. Hide behind there. Do you know where you get a lot of drops here? Which is very weird, and why aren't these guys locked onto it? Right, we're talking about the convergence team. You're getting a lot of drops of... I think I can see why, because there's no item drop quite in it, which they can turn it off, alright? Because it's all done with the cheat engine, alright? So dog gets the win, and so yeah, that fucking thing there. That's what we got the skirt off. That, but you've got you're getting a lot of the white tender horn as item drop rate. The gold ones hardly any. I'm finding them on, you know, even on a bit of a purple item. You know, you can't make them. There's no point in dropping them when you can just drop yourself a load of ruins. But you can't make these guys. You can't make them. No, there's no... So all the way up there, we had to end all the way up there. Unreal. For an enemy, I can't stand those things. Their moveset. Oh, I forgot about this. Yeah, well, yeah. This is not a fragment, but it's There's nothing up here. There would be in vanilla a fragment up here because it's Nicholas Cross. We got stone birds. Yeah. Have you seen the endings? You seen the alternate endings on YouTube? There's a guy called Mod Serve. They've changed the endings. So I think that's what happened with here. So the endings already changed. They've already made the endings up. So what would happen is you talk to Mikola. Well, yeah, it's there. It'd be put into. It's already been done. But I haven't seen it in game yet. It's Nicola detached herself from Radan. It's like a 3-minute, and then there's a bit there. I see 3 versions today. So yeah, so because people are not happy how the game ended, you know, because it just ends like that. So they've made a bit of an ending, but these guys are more ambitious for the ending. Because the guy that, you know, couch jockey, or they call him JC, you know, for short, for couch jockey. They're not happy how it just ends. And I did hear him have a spout on his Twitch stream about how bad FromSoft made the ending of this. They said, right, we're going to change it. And it was like, oh, it's 10,000 hours that would be, and nobody wanted to do it, but looking at what they've got in front of them, they haven't. You know, you've got Night Rain, which they might take assets from, but apart from that, Duskbloods, which nobody knows what's going to happen there, you know? It could be a year, it could be Nintendo, it will eventually come there, but, you know, people move on. Just for the feathers, as all as it was. Yeah, but I'm just saying, I mean, it could be, they might, until it comes out next year, Duskbloods, because I won't be spending that sort of money for one game, even though I did do it in Spain, but it's most probably was cheaper then, you know, but not for one game. Even if you end up buying, it's not worth it. There's more important things to buy. In my book, there is. Like, even if I had the money, well, I know some people will, because they have to cover their cover. You want to look at a guy called, there's a guy called Storrow, right? In the UK, right? He's a parkour genius, right? So he's hooked up with Alex Hammond, the whatever his name is, the free hand, the guy that climbs with no ropes and all that, like that guy. Yeah, he hooked up with him. And some other guy that I've never heard of, but they're all expert climbers, freehand climbers, ropes and whatnot. And that Alex is like, he does, you know, he's done the, which no one else would do, because, like, you know, one, you know, wrong move and that's it, you're dead. Not for me. But Storrow, which I do know because he's been over it, he just does parkour, so he's very good at that. But climbing, they're not, because I watched a clip of the climb that went wrong. So they tried to do this thing, and actually they made a movie. They've actually made a movie with quite a famous director. I can't know. So they've got to go in a straight line somewhere across. They tried to do it in the Grand Canyon, but they couldn't. With it being 25 meters across, they tried Grand Canyon, they couldn't. They found somewhere else, and they tried to do it. And one guy just had a rock that come down. It fell on his hand, and it severed his little finger, but he's hanging on by a thread. So he had to come back down. When none of those guys are climbers, we're talking Storrow, the guy with the ginger hair, he's from the UK, and the other guy's European, who's a climber. So the other guys are all parkour experts now, but none of them are very good at climbing. They're good at doing what they do, but not at climbing, and not really afraid of heights neither, you know? But there is a movie being made, and I was looking at that story and I thought, wow. I mean, considering they make money and it's parkour, quite dangerous parkour. But his YouTube, I didn't realise he had a YouTube channel, but his YouTube channel's at 20 million. So, considering he makes money like through Red Bull and stuff like that, because parkour is a lot different than climbing up the face of a mountain with no ropes, you know? Yeah, they were just saying, it's just from an expert climber saying to people who do parkour, no, he said they can't climb. He said, I can't do what they do, so we'll got our individual skills. I think. Where's the jump? Yeah, so they have they're making a movie, all of them. So it's not a documentary. I think it's done from quite a famous film director. One that I can't think of right now. So what is it? Like a movie documentary, or is it they're just putting you in a film because you're good at what you do? Yeah, but they're in this. I don't know who's making the film. It's a very well. It's a famous director. I do know that. If it is a movie, if it is a documentary, then it would most probably be because of their skills. Because parkour and climbing, even though they do a bit of climbing, those parkour guys, it's equally as dangerous, you know. Oh, there it is, the wind there. Storrow, yeah, didn't know he was as big as he was on YouTube, but I mean, like, not that. You got to be super fit to do that stuff, and you got to be doing it every day to keep your fitness up, you know. Because then one little slip of those buildings, and it's death. There was wanting to beat the thingy just a minute ago, but then I'm thinking you can go through there and do that. The problem in this place is you still got a difficulty of this. You still got a difficulty of the having no thingies. That's it. We ain't even got the power really to the stamina for this. Bloody, this is our starter weapons, a bloody axe. Modded, yeah, but giant. I mean, I could go down the hole and get to the other side. And come back for the dragon. You need to be able to survive. Armor's okay, I think. It's just you need health. Going over the other side is we'll go down the hole. See these guys, they choke them, they chuck rocks at you and all that lot. Feel the blessing. we? Wait, have I got the... Oh, yes, but he does slightly heal us. I just noticed that because this will heal you. But that sacred ground, yeah, yesterday I only just noticed it when I was going through Castle Morn. Like, with all the trash mobs there, easier than the mobs here because they're, you know, because we had to get the weapon from, you know, the NPC player that they put all in here. They've made it actually into not a game, a mod. Do this quick enough and they die. But because the goal was to get to kill that. That'll give you a somber, or you just go back, you beat Godric. 920, yeah. So 1,000 I think would be 1,000 HP would be level 35 in health. So if you go over to the other side and it should be out. Find the proper hole. There's a small hole. This, no, it's pretty near. There's another hole that you go down. I remember watching some players, how'd you get down there? You don't, you go to the other hole that's near. You can actually see it if you can't find it. Oh look, there's pot noodle. Oh look, there's our friend down there, look. We've already got your can't jump up. Oh, you managed to get. Is it worth it? Just want to see how many you see how much. 1,700, yeah. It's got to be this. So I think you might find nope. Can't find that. Here you go. Here I am. Oh, nearly missed a piece of string. Couple of oh, dogs chilling in the shade, or demonic. I've got some Healy boys down there. So man, we touch all levels here. That's another talisman down there. You've got these guys down there. You think so? I know you've got a bit of health in you. Oh, it's not going to work. Not today. Nor tomorrow. Yeah, well, I've got stuff like that. I'm on my own. You see? Carrot topper. One way or another, I'm gonna get ya. I'm gonna get ya, get ya, get ya, get ya, get ya. It's that way. Won't break the rune. No, you can't go through here. Because of all the faith that's around us, so it's just all goodness that's around us. Nothing bad here, because I've cleansed the earth. Cleansed it of all evil, evil thinking, evil thoughts. It's been cleansed by the faith, the power of the spell. See? If you imagine, because you know we don't use, look how far humans have come from, and look how much technology has come. Oh God, even my just well 50 plus years on this planet, right? But how much has it come on in the last 20 years? From big fat tellies to thin tellies, this, that, to phones to whatnot, right? It's just imagine if there was one person on this planet, right? You don't know what the government have got cooked up their sleeves. If anything it is, it's to fucking do with war. Also, because that's what it's about, isn't it? You know? Or defense or whatever, or aggression. But if there was a person that had because everyone, you got a brain, but I don't know why we only use so much of it, you know, when you could use, because that's how people, that's how intelligence is, you know. I do not know how it happened, but just imagine there was one person that had unlocked all the potential of his brain, but he kept it to himself. And he had just all this, he just started building bits and pieces together and, you know, just kept it to himself. But he didn't know that he had the full potential of the power of the brain, you know? There's not many people with an IQ above on the planet of I think 150. Don't know who's 150. 150. He is. Oh, what's his name? Elon Musk is what, about 151 IQ. Mensa. There's a lot of kids that are, you know, vary, but then you got a lot of kids that have got sort of a disability, a learning difficulty or something that will put them in that sort of a little bit like Asperger's, not Asperger's. Oh, there's twins I'm trying to think of that have got oh God, I forget what the twins are called now. That you have twins that are very clever, but they're just very poorly. It's just memory, really. It's called something. I forget what it's called now. It's called such and such syndrome. Chavant's, that's it. The Chavant twins. They're the ones that have, yeah. See, their brains are just wired differently. Yet they can look at something and memorize it totally, you know? So there you go. LSD can do that as well to you, you know? I've known a lot of people who've been fucked up from LSD, and a lot of people enlighten you, because I can tell one thing about, a true fact about LSD. Once you take LSD, and I knew this when I took it from years ago. We're talking in the 80s when I took it, right? Until I thought it never used to work, until it did work, and I thought, oh, it was strong as hell, you know, but, and I thought I was having a bad trip. I mean, I was just having a trip. But some can be bad, I think, and some can be good, but it's just too powerful. But anyway, once you've taken that, your brain is never the same again. Never, ever, ever. You never come down from that. You know, which is a good thing, because that's why I use LSD to reopen bits of your brain. But you've got to be careful, because you're unlikely to get a mental illness. I'm not going to mention anything what you'll get from it, but I think you know what you would get from that, which you don't want, is like some of the schizophrenia, stuff like that. And I know a lot of people that live fine with it, and I also know some people that have died from it. One of my friends died from it. Why? Threw away. He died of a heart attack, but he was in mental hospitals more than anyone. He was in mental hospitals for years on end, and he'll come out and I'll see him, but he was sort of trapped in the 90s, you know? Then I had a phone call one day and found out he died. Put on so much weight, it was unreal. We're talking double the person, yep. And that was all from, I talked to a psychiatrist about this as well. And all the psych drugs he was on, all that, and they said, yeah, it's the drugs that just made him wait. And he died in his sleep from a heart attack, you know? But all the time, because he had paranoid schizophrenia, he was locked up. He had it bad though, you know. Whereas he had to be hospitalised for years on end, you know. Then eventually he died in hospital, I think, you know. But every time you see me, you know, he's never violent or anything like that. He's violent towards his whole family. Beat up his dad, beat up his sister, but he ended up dying. Oh, back in 2012. My ex-girlfriend got in contact with me, said, do you want to go to the funeral? I was like, well, I'm in London, and this is back in Guildford, do you know what I mean? And I was like, I could have gone, but, you know, I didn't. Even his brother didn't go. because his brother had moved, because he's there half Spanish, half Italian, you know? And his brother had moved to northern Spain. And I was like, when I see a picture of Selvi, he was like triple the man in weight, you know? To what I knew. But I even used to know that he used to do pills, a lot of ecstasy, even when he was on that, you know. And I used to know quite a lot of people. They all got it from drugs. It all come from ecstasy and acid. They all got schizophrenia from that. I knew another one got the same from ecstasy. He swallowed 12 trips, LSD trips, and he got schizophrenia. And he thought taking ecstasy was making him better. He said, no, it's making you worse, Nick. There's another guy that got it. He wouldn't think he had it though, but he thought these were making him better. We said, no, they're not. They're making you worse. He used to puff like, you know. I said, he said, no, ecstasy. I said, you feel better, yeah, through taking ecstasy, but they're not making you better. But was he right in saying it back then, considering what we do know about the drugs now and how bad alcohol is for you and whatnot? It's highly unlikely you're going to get something like a schizoid, they call it, effect now, in your 40s and over. Younger, yes. Is it inheritable? Yes. That's what I know. So I know quite a lot of people, and I know a lot of people I know from years ago got it, especially from taking drugs. Yeah. Mainly LSD. And if your uncle's got it and it's family, you can skip a generation, and it can be. There's a lot of girls get it, a lot of people get it, yeah, and if you go past the age, I think about the age of 35, and if it is hereditary, you're never going to likely to get it, and you're unlikely to get it from any kind of drug. So there's an age to it, there's an age cap to it, you know? But will it open up pathways like microdosing LSD and whatnot? Yes, it will, yeah. Open up pathways to your brain is going to make you more creative and whatnot, and yeah. But not full out tripping your nuts off like I used to be, you know, on LSD and magic mushrooms and whatnot. Magic mushrooms was the first one. No. I thought someone told me, oh, you only get one bad one. I'd about 5. Just too strong. Just too much. And yet my mates one of my mates who used to love them. He said, if you take it in your eye, we're talking about acid trips, paper, if you do it in your eye, it goes straight to you quicker. And he used to do them in his eyeballs. Bits of paper, put in his eyeball, and that'd be it, then take them out. And they'd be up before anyone else. I've had a couple of good trips that just because they weren't too strong, that was it. And got busted by the police and they didn't find anything on me. When I did have stuff on me, I had a load of LSD on me. But I chucked some away because they busted me, and there was a few trips caught. I've managed to throw them away, but I got busted by the old bill, and I managed to throw them away, and there was some stuck in it. Obviously, you're getting taken on the police station, strip searched, whatnot. And there was some caught in the fluff of the corner of my pocket. And when I come out there, I know one of my friends went to prison for 2.5 years for what I had. They didn't find it. No. Because it's in the corner of my pocket, in the fluff you get in your jeans. Yeah. And I was tripping as well when I was in the police cells. But nothing happened of it. Back now, today, if you was caught with that, nothing would happen. Not in the UK, no. I can remember back in the times with puffing, if you was caught with a bit of weed, you know, they would say, see that, take you, and they just like, tell you to put it down the drain. Back in my days, no. Considering alcohol is more dangerous, no, just, you know, I think a lot of people do know that, and yet people, you know, including myself, big issues with it, you know, but you had the UK drug czar. He made a comment years ago, which is proved all right now with all the psychedelics and whatnot, do you know what I mean? And he said ecstasy is safer than alcohol. Drug czar, meaning working for the government. He lost his, and he's a psychiatrist, right, an expert on all drugs and chemicals, right? And he lost his job from that straight away. Because he said, this is, alcohol is far more dangerous than all these drugs that, you know, that people are taking, and he got banned. And how right he was. Tell what, you don't see anyone fighting on fucking ecstasy or anything like that. You don't see anyone going crazy like that. Psychosis is very rarely. Yeah, on it. Oh, alcohol. Well, you seen the damage that does. Yeah, we do know if it was invented today, of course. Yep, it would be on the banned list. Alcohol has got a bit of, like this drug czar said, alcohol's got a bit of everything in it. Every drug you think of, it's got like a bit of heroin in it, a bit of amphetamine in it, a bit of cocaine in it, a bit of a sedative in it, a bit of all sorts in it, because you feel all those things through taking alcohol, you know? And a lot of people say, like, you know, about alcohol, yeah, like, I like the feeling of drinking, because I haven't drunk for 12 years. So I like the feeling of, you know, getting, you know, where you, before you get drunk, having a few pints and whatnot, but I don't like the full effects of being drunk. And that is very, very common, you know? I see it with people in a group now, and every single one of them, all of them got problems, all alcohol. I stopped drinking 12 years ago. And I tell you what, socially, if you don't drink, sometimes people think you've fucking got something wrong with you. Not so much now, because there's a lot of people that I've seen, you know, girls as well, they've had it, you know, nice looking birds, models, everything, you know, they've hit it too hard and found out I cannot drink alcohol anymore because I have to get absolutely fucking smashed. And as you get older, you know, you can't handle the thingies. And I also know people that can drink a bottle of vodka and not feel like they've ever fucking had a drink in their life. They wake up in the morning and don't get anything. It's like that. If it is, you know, that is how your body processes alcohol. You know, most probably. A friend of my late stepfather's used to like drink about 18 pints of strong cider, and I said, how do you feel after that? He'd say, oh, sometimes I might get when I'm brushing my teeth in the morning a bit of sicky. That's about it. I still get on, go to work. Bottle and a half of vodka. Get up, but yeah, like nothing. I think he's still alive now. Yeah. He must be getting on a bit. He must be in his. Oh God. He's got to be in his mid-70s or even older. But yeah, I mean, it's just, yeah, just... They tried to bring out some alcohol that was, that was safe, but people was drinking it and not thinking it's not the same. I expect they will. When I was younger, in my 20s and in my 30s, I lived for the weekend. I lived and went for the weekend. I still go out in bars with my mum and that and sit there. They buy their drink. Not so long ago, they all got drunk while I sat there. Do you know what I mean? Drinking coffee. And God, those taste buds will go, but there's no urge. And the weather's a trigger as well. There you go. Sunny weather. I lived in Spain for 7 years. Big trigger. The sun is out, you got the women, lovely. As soon as or another one, finish work for the week, you know, sit there after work, have a good pint. That's the best pint. You're gonna have the first one, you know what I mean? Always is. But, you know, and not everyone would die, like, just say for example, 10 alcoholics, right? 8 get cirrhosis, 2 doesn't. And they drink the same amount of alcohol. That's not down to that, that's down to genes. And you're having different genes than everyone else, because not everyone's built the same, you know? So, yeah. And not everyone dies of liver disease, heart, brain. There's a thing called wet brain as well for alcohol, which is extremely dangerous. Wet brain. Look it up and you'll see what it is. You know, I'm not here to tell what people do. I'm just to tell you what I've done in my life. You know what I mean? I don't preach nothing to nobody. I will say one thing: enjoy your life, because life is short for everyone. You know, especially when you're young, it's very, very short. Especially, I can remember being 20s being the slowest, 30, that's it, gone. Now in my 50s, that's it. How many more years have I got on the planet? I don't know. I thought, when I was in my 20s, I went to the doctors for something. She said, oh, do you know what, Mark, don't be stupid. She said, you'll be 50 one day and you'll be looking back at, here I am, 50. I didn't even think that. What I was worrying about then was fucking nothing. It was absolutely stupid, but it's most probably puff can make you... weed and all that, a lot of puff, drink, everything can make you go into those sort of mental states, you know what I mean, and whatnot, you know. But no, 40, I didn't think I was going to get to 40, 50, didn't think I was going to get to 50, then you do. But there's another thing though in life, you do have to take risks in life. It's a fact, you do have to take risks in life. Otherwise, you won't get any, it's not, you take a risk walking across the road, essentially, you know? So you do have to take risks to have enjoyment, you know? Look at the people out the plane every day, and a couple of people die, but it's only a couple that die, you know, because it's an accident, you know, but it's not, it's like planes coming, you know. But you do have to take certain risks in your life to, I know that, and you'd see people that, you know, I've seen a lot of people that travel around the world, do this, do that, and they're on their own. There's risk involved in that, but, you know, you hear... The stories that you hear, I used to watch a girl go travelling on her own. She was quite a nice looking girl. She's from America, but spent a lot of time in England, you know, from Pennsylvania. And she used to do a bit of a travelling, and she's all got autism as well, but slightly, you know, and ADHD as well, but slightly. But looking well, she could do modelling any day and all that lot. But she, autism, and yeah, the autism is hereditary, it comes from her family, and she lives amongst, you know, in Pennsylvania. She said that you got the Amish there, you know, and she's spent a lot of time in England as well, through just travelling the world and having some meeting fellas over here and whatnot. You know, she was trying to plan to live over in the UK, but couldn't do it. Why? 'Cause it's too bloody expensive. That's why. Because she has to rely, because of her autism. She got diagnosed late, you know, not young, late in her life, but you know, she got she has to make money on social media. There you go. That's why she's very good at editing her videos, doing all that stuff, living on Instagram, living a bit of a nomad life, you know. And she gets a lot of money on YouTube from Patreon, donations and whatnot, you know. But all the time she was doing her travelling stuff around the world on planes and whatnot, and people were always saying, don't go here, don't go there, don't go to this way, don't go. She went there, she had no problems, nothing. And people were saying, mainly in the comments of my YouTube videos, you know, in Colombia, Mexico, stuff like that, you know. She had no problems. That's why she said, you know, she just gets, now she does the stuff for her car, you know, she settled, she's moved back. She didn't know whether to settle in England, she couldn't because it's too expensive to live here than where it is back in, and she's, you know, she's an American, you know, so she's not from the UK. Would never be able to afford, she loves London but could never afford to live out. Someone that struggles to hold a relationship down because of her, how she is with her autism, because she got diagnosed with it. If you see the videos of her 7 or 8 years ago till now, because that's how long she's been on YouTube, it's like she's like a different girl, you know. She can't look someone in the eye, she can't get involved in public places where there's too much noise, stuff like that, you know. It's part of the ADHD and the autism kicking in, even though she hasn't got it that bad, you know, compared to her dad. Like when I've seen her videos of her family home, she's got loads of sisters and all that, and she never puts her dad on camera. For whatever reason, I don't know. But they make all their own food and everything, their clothing and everything. Not Amish or anything like that. But she's the nice looking one. She's all of a sudden, she's like, you'd think she's had a boob job. No, she just got nice boobs. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. She's... Yeah, because I thought she had a boob job. No, she's just booby, you know? But anyone comes on to her when she does her live chats, she would put them in their place. She'd say, no, none of that talking here. But of course she's lonely. You know, she talks about it. Freely she said, yeah, she'd love to have a boyfriend and settle down on that, but she's got to understand, see, everyone thinks they're on their own and all this lot and whatnot, and it's so similar, you know. You just got to, a lot of people think, oh, it's men will think it's all about men, that sort of thing. Women, everyone thinks the same. That's what I know, and that is through living, do you know what I mean? Women think the same as men, men think the same as women. We're all the same, we're all human, just different anatomy, that's it. That's all it is. But like that girl I was just talking about, the American girl that's got this, she would love to settle down and have kids and all that lot, but I'm sure she will, but it's just her work. She can't work normal because of she gets massive burnout. I'm not surprised because she does push herself, you know what I mean? With the video in that editing is par none, do you know what I mean? She earns all the, not just YouTube, it's Instagram, it's everything, do you know what I mean? You know? But she can get a lot of men she wants, but she knows what's what, do you know what I mean? Oh, there's a friend. Oh, I forgot about this one up here. A friend. But they are, though. They're the nice ones. Yeah, so people think, you know, I know through experience, and I used to, when I was in my 20s and whatnot, I used to sit and I used to drink and talk to the people that, you know, a lot older than me, in their 60s, 70s, and I learnt from the elders, my elders, I would say, you know, and they taught me a lot. Because a lot of people, I mean, I wouldn't say, even old people in their 80s say, yeah, I still feel like I'm 18, but I wouldn't say I feel like I'm 18, no. I would say, well, you could say 18-ish. I could say I still feel like I'm in my 20s or 30s, which I do. But 18 is still young in the brain, in my opinion, you know? Considering, what did I find out the other day that was something, oh, so for a man, their brain actually stops growing by the age of 25. That's it. A woman might be a bit earlier or a bit later, I don't know. Because a man reaches physical peak at 21, a woman 29. Don't know why. Sort of things like that come out. It's all to do with all the research, I suppose. Yeah, not just, it's years of research, you know what I mean? But at the end of the day, everyone worries, you know? There's a thing I see the other day of a guy that had an out-of-life experience, nearly died. And he said, you know what, I can tell you something. You have got nothing to worry about. I'm talking about death. And come back. A young guy as well. And I've heard a lot of that before.
Allow me to... The map, it is said that one's fate. I only wish to help, though I'm not mistaken. You are a fun. I've given you a wise, wonderful power.
No, don't need those.
Oh yes, do my you wouldn't want to.
Yep. So who knows? You know what I mean? But this one guy just yeah, it must have been in his 20s. He says, and yeah, he says you do not have to worry about death. And I mean, a lot of people do, a lot of people don't. You know. You got like it's obviously like the Muslims, they can't wait. I mean, they think they're going to get all this when they die, do you know what I mean? But then you've got the people that think, no, that's it, nothing. I did used to hear her saying that when I was younger, when I watched a film called Platoon, yeah, with Charlie Sheen. Very good, very hard-hitting Vietnam film. Most of it still good film now to watch, you know, Platoon. There's one American guy there in the Vietnam War, and he said, and I sort of think about that now. I think to myself, yeah, so right, because he said, you don't know nothing before you was born, so you don't know nothing after. So he said, what the fuck? It was about dying, you know, because people were dying around them. You can't remember nothing before you was born. You might have, like, everyone gets a bit of deja vu. Don't know what that's about when you're in a car or whatever, and all of a sudden you think, oh, what was that about? And you think, I don't know, you get that feeling, I've been there before, what happened? You can't explain it, but that's deja vu, you know? And it's very... But like, mate, you said, like, when I was 15 years old watching... I went and got some money from my older sister, and I said to her, oh, she said, yeah, me and my mate went and watched Platoon. And that little thought, what he said, stuck in my head. He said, I don't give a fuck if I die. I didn't know nothing before I was born, so I'm not going to know nothing when I'm dead. Which is true. You can't remember, but then there you got the deja vu bit. But there's hundreds of religions, and then speak to some of the Indians I know, because there's a lot over here in the UK, and believe me, the belief system over there, yeah. There's more religions, I think, in India than, because India might overtake China. Oh, there is where we might get a stone key. warps up here. There is one about, I don't know, because there's a warp up here. I wouldn't use it here because I just warp summit. If there's a box. But yeah, I mean, usual? What do you mean? I haven't got one. What are you on about? I had to check then. Ah, fuckers. Who knows? Yep. It's like a friend. I know him. It's one of my mum's friends. Husband died nearly a year ago. Don't feel like a year. A year's gone like that. You know, cancer last June. Because my mum went down to see them. That's my mum's best friend. Her husband died of prostate cancer. But I hadn't seen them for years. But I knew them from Spain. You know, I haven't seen the guy that died, Ian, for over about 15 years. I haven't even seen Maggie, his wife. My mum was always going down there, you know. But he died of cancer last June. But if I didn't have that date on me, I would have said just before Christmas. So that I'm just saying, with time, it just goes so bloody quick, you know? It's nearly a year. So even though that's not really what we're talking about, just time just absolutely goes so bloody quick. It's unreal. There's a lot, and another nasty habit is, because I've gone all through the things, all through the spectrums, I would say, that you could call in life, and I know a lot of people have gone through a lot more than what I have. Do you know what I mean? So if you start hating, you don't want to be a hater, because it will reflect you. It will reflect on you, meaning like hating yourself or hating people. Hate is a horrible thing, and anger as well. Anger will make you worse. It's an absolute fact. You wouldn't think all these things, but it's the chemistry in your brain, you know? Everyone gets angry, but I mean, there's some angry people just naturally angry, you know? You don't want to be that person. That's what this is a jump down bit. I don't think I need to go down here, because I know what all this is about. Scorpion tunnel, that. Yeah, you have to have it, mind you, apart from all the negativity and how tough life is, you know, and if you're single and not single, or it doesn't really matter, you don't care, you know what I mean? Another one is acceptance as well. It doesn't matter, you know what I mean? You can do what you like. So if you can accept things, and because a lot of girls do this, you know, because I've got loads of nieces of all ages, you know what I mean, you know, and women would be checking out, you know, going down the street with their boyfriend, they'd be checking out, not men, but they'd be checking out women as well, you know what I mean? You know, as a jealousy type thing, you know? Happens all the time. When a man's walking down with his girlfriend, he'd be checking out, you know, like, that's natural, all men do it. But women are a little bit different. They check out the girls as well, you know? Look what she's got. In their mind, look, oh, fucking hell, she's got a nice ass. This is what women want for a plastic surgery thing. Afflenex, the American guy, got interviewed by the Diary of a CEO, and he said, so what do men focus on? Athlean X, you know, the American guy. Now he's coming up to 50, right? So he trains all kinds of people. He says, okay, I'll tell you what men want. Obviously, arms, chest, abs. What do a woman want? It's bum and legs. That's what they focus on in training. Bum, legs. Not arms and not abs. Men are arms, abs and chest. That's why sometimes you see them in the gym with skinny legs. But he said, I train them all the time. So women want good, firm legs and bum, while men, like me, visually, when I look at a woman, I'm a bum and leg man. Some people like women with big breasts. I couldn't give a shit, you know? Right, I'm gonna have a quick coffee. Oh, we're nearly at 7 hours. Nearly 8 hours. We have to chill out. Considering we can't do much, I couldn't kill the well, I could have killed the dragon, or I could have because they're only level 86. Could have easily killed the dragon. The DLC, the main game, alive. Dragon that could most probably easily go down first. This one here, innit? You go from that one, you go through that way there. Because this is the heart. You'd think this is in Midras, but it's not. That's what I thought. Because this is really bad design. This is map design. If you look at Death Stranding 2 or Death Stranding, look how they've done their map. You should be able to get this map and do it horizontally, and it should look like something out of like National Geographic on telly, because that's what they done with the Stranding map because of the geography. That's how it's like, you know. But it's just a flat map, and yet this is all at different levels, so you don't know which level. So if you go down to here, you'll get a grace here, and you'll get another grace here, and you think, oh god, but they're one's higher than the other, so it's bad map design. But gameplay, it's still good. I mean, and it's a mod, so. And these guys have added nothing to the DLC except for take away the Shadow Tree fragments and the armor sets and all that lot, or scattered all over in here as well. They changed that bit. By taking away the Shadow Tree fragments, they made the actual world harder, you know? Level 15? I don't know, but I'm gonna have a break for a minute. And we won't be going much longer. No, sometimes I was gonna be doing some music. I slept till 3 o'clock today when I could have gone to the beach. Do you know what? I could have met my love of my life today, Saturday. Because I'd have gone out into the beach. I live on the beach. I meet people all the time. I speak to people all the time. That's how you meet people. I met a girl the other day. She wants me to hook up with her with some music and that. I still haven't got back to her, but she's got me on Facebook. She drives, you know, and all that lot. I don't know how old she is, but I can tell you something. She's 20 years younger than me. That's a fact. I'm not asking her age, you know. She's strangest thing though, because my name, her ex-boyfriend's got the same name as me. When she got hold of my Facebook thingy, but I'm gonna have another coffee and then I'll eat some food and then we will watch some TV, and hopefully I'll wake up about, if it's 2 o'clock, we can go down the beach because the sun don't set until about 8 o'clock-ish. But the temperature, like, that's the beauty of what I loved about Spain. Spain, when I lived out in Spain, was the evenings beautiful, and the smells of the plants, especially in where he was. The smell of jasmine at night is absolutely beautiful, especially in the Mediterranean or in any hot climate. Do you know what I mean? You know, you smell that jasmine. Never get it here. No. There's clear area. The air pollution here is like 2 on the index. street and happy. I'm not trying to say I'm afraid of my true love said to me. Trees of wonder, and upon the trees you penetrate. Put these blinds down now. God, these sunrises here about past 4 in the morning. And that window that's facing east. I've got to be out of this flat within a year. I can't afford to live. This is private rent. This is private. Yeah. I could get double the size of where I live here for... Well, my mum's place is a flat. This is a studio flat, yeah. And I pay £100 more rent than what she pays. And she lives 2 miles down the road. Yeah, my brother earns good money, but... Yeah, no, that's what it's different, though. You know, extremely good money. You know, but he's got a 4-bedroom house. But there you go. See? I'm not jealous of my brother or anything like that. My regret is, after 30 years of plastering, I haven't got that much to show for it. I've got physical things, but I haven't got like pensions or anything like that or whatnot. This, I just worked and done the thing, but you know, that's how it goes. Everyone needs a bit of luck sometimes. Well, every single person needs a little bit of luck. I feel like I've been the unluckiest person in the world. Yeah, some days I feel like, yeah. When you read about, you look at a post, that's why I think to myself, like, people like to say, you know, like, some people would have to you know, where things have got too bad, they said, oh, you know, I've had to get off social media, Instagram, this, lot, and what else there is in that, because everything was too much, because it's, you know, it's become an issue for them, you know, but put it this way, there's a lot of people with loads of money that are miserable as sin, so, you know, but I do think a little bit of money can help a lot of people, you know, just, you know, if you're not asking for too much, but something just to get you off a worry, or that would give you something that would make something easy. Yeah, if it's not too much, then yeah. If it's over too much, then I think, do you know what I mean? If it's like, for example, knowing that you got a house, you know, I haven't got a house. I thought I'd had all these things, but then I had other things, you know, in life, you know. Like my mum gave me this. I've got a cross on me, right? That my nan had. She died when she was 15. My mum gave me this a couple of weeks ago, and I'm wearing it now. She died with this on her doorstep of a heart attack. She died with this cross. And I'm wearing it now. I take her at night, and I wear a watch that I got. It should have been for my 50th birthday. It was done down in Eastbourne. We went down on Eastbourne last year. Up in Eastbourne is a beautiful place, but it's also known for suicides. Yep, it's a beautiful place. Down here, past Brighton, Eastbourne, going down towards near Dover. It's really high up, but it's a high. I looked. There's about 60 suicides a year, men and women, off that cliff. Because you're high up, but it's a beautiful place. They have trucks up there, patrolling. Loads of tourists. When I was up there, last beautiful weather, and Eastbourne's about, from here it's about 40 miles away. It's called Beachy Head. And you can see where some of the fencing, where they've just gone off on that, on the thingy, drove their car off. And it's quite yearly. So I got my mum that day, I tapped in to tap in how many people like that. There was quite a few each year, right? Men and women. And a few people have survived, where they didn't go all the way down, just found a landing. And, you know, at that time they tried to take, you know, and they survived. There's a couple of them, men and women. There's a YouTuber, he was doing a video from up there. I'm not going to name his name, but I think he was at Beachy Head, because it's a good view up there, and there was a bit of a fence down, some flowers, and he went, look, another poor soul taken. I was just talking about the situation in the UK. But when I went up there, it's so beautiful, you couldn't imagine. But I just thought to myself, yeah, but Peter, it's rainy, you're not going to get a nice view like when I was up there on my last year, just after on my birthday, and it's beautiful up there. But if that's the last vision that someone has, whether they've jumped or driving their car off, then you're just looking out into the sea. That's it. But it's beautiful up there, you know? There's a lot of tourism. That's why we have these a lot of tourists, you know, buses and all that. So it just makes me, because I went up there in a weekday as well, just how people, they must do it at night or whatever, I really do not know. But yeah, because you're about, I don't know, it's about at least 800 or 900 foot up on a cliff, you know? And my mum said to me, I made this little video on my YouTube channel. She said that's where they jump off, just there. So there's a bit there, and you could see where the fence had gone down, and it says, you know, and you've got warders up there that drive jeeps, and a cafe and everything. But it's a beautiful up there, but it's a spot, you know. But a nice place to camp as well. But I mean, there's a that's what I mean. There's a bad bit about it, but it's a beautiful place, you know. But sad thing, the statistics when I read it, I don't think it's that many. I think can't be that many. 60 a year. It's not. I think about 10 people a year, men and women, and it varies with ages. So I'm just telling you that do take their life, and like I do know, I think quite a few. I don't know. I know a couple of have survived it, you know, and not been hurt really from, you know. But but anyway, I mean, it's a horrible thing to talk about. I do know. I can understand that because I've had plenty of my friends that have died from that. So years ago, you know, and not necessarily from then. They've done it over women as well, and I was like, what? And the ones that when they wake up in the morning, they never, you know, you would never think. To the family, they never said, oh, he didn't seem that way, he seemed he was playing with the kids and all that. And then next thing you know, I'm talking about a certain person I know, and his mother is still, because he's friends with my mum, she's still affected to this day. It's 40 years ago she's still affected. So, you know, it's the people you leave behind, you know. And he was only 22 years old. He done it over a girl who I knew well as well. So that was love, and he caught. It was. He walked into. They sort of split up. He walked into a bar and he caught her in a bar. It's not a bar. It's a pub. He walked to a pub and she was like that, flirting with other blokes, and basically more or less had her tits out. And then he went to the house, and there was these shoes there, which they used to call the funeral shoes, as a joke. This girl called Charmaine, funeral shoes, and he put them at the. I don't know what he done. I know, I can't remember if it's like that, but he put them at the bottom of her bed. Drove to somewhere I know. It's where my dad lives, Wood Street Common. There's a pond there where I used to go fishing a lot, and hung himself off a branch, off a tree that you wouldn't even think you'd be able to hang yourself off. But there you go. That's what he done. With music blaring. A dog walker found him the next day walking the dog. So, yeah. And apparently so up towards then, because if this was planned, if this was going on the edge, up towards him, a friend, someone that I know, they was going up there smoking puff quite near that area where he'd done it, you know, a couple of regularly up until then. So they was having on and off, and I know there's this. I know Charmaine well because she was a bitch towards her other boyfriend that she had a child with, you know. Strangely enough, after all that, because the guy that killed himself, I knew him as a child, like 3 or 4 years old, you know. So I knew him all my life. And he'd done it back in 1991. So that's a long ago. So and that it disturbed a lot of people. That did, you know, especially when you're at that age as well. And my cousin ended up going out for her as well, Charmaine, and he was best mates. My cousin was best mates with the guy that I'm talking about. Yeah, they were best mates. She took a lot of flack. She took a blame, but I don't know. You can't blame someone, really. It's just, I don't know. Because the guy that I'm talking about was the guy that you'd never ever think that would have done that. Yeah, he ruined his whole family. Yeah, he did. Ruined his whole family. His wife is the family split up. Mum and dad split up, got divorced, ruined everything. You know what I mean? His mother's never got over it. Yeah, and that's it. But that was because that was big in where I come from. It affected the whole town, literally. That's why, because everyone knew him, and it was the biggest shock. You know. Somebody else I did know from school that I found out he jumped off a bridge because he's frightened of going to prison. That's why. Under a train track or something, like, or hung himself off a train sleeper or something like that. And I just heard about it, and I thought, oh well, poor sod. Do you know what I mean? Why did he do that? Because he was frightened to go to prison. Because him and someone else I knew, they'd been nicking cars. You know, while he went to prison, the other one went to he killed himself. Because someone told me about it, and I was like, really? God, what's wrong with him? But yeah, that was after the first person I'm talking about. My dad had the same as well. He had quite a lot of people do that, more than so than me. But yeah, his best mate do it as well. But over women as well. Over women, a lot of them over women. Yeah, so it's quite. I mean, it's quite rife. It's not nice talking about that sort of stuff because it's a sore point for a lot of people. Can understand that, do you know what I mean? It used to affect me terribly. Even the thought of it, I'll be like, oh my fucking God. You know, the more you try not to think of something, the more you're going to think about it. That's always the way. It's about anything. You try not to think about it, you're going to think about it. Or if you've got a habit, an OCD, you're just going to, you're just going to, that's it. I know, because I've been all through these things, you know what I mean? As you get older, your brain settles down a bit, and it just, things that you brush things off a little bit. Or, I mean, the only thing that really bothers me at the moment is the state of the world. That's one thing that does concern me. Yeah, obviously, your family and that is a big concern and whatnot, but, you know, the state of the world and your country you're living in is a big concern. Because it's totally fucked up. It's all been fucked over. And that's the truth. What can you do about it? Nothing. Especially here in the UK, you know, it's not. I don't want to go. I've talked about this before, and I get sick of ever talking about it because it's just. If I go on YouTube, it's on there every day about something about the government, this, that, and it just, you know, I just get sick to death of even talking about, listening about it, you know. Considering the mainstream media wouldn't even talk about it at one time, there's only the channels on YouTube that would talk about it, you know. Now the mainstream media have to talk about it because it is something they can't get away with, do you know what I mean? But it's just stopping that. I do know where a somber is. Yep. There's a somber in one of these dungeons, which I just spotted right back from here. Might not be this one, and it might have to go the other way. But you got some of the Smith script thingies. You'll get a somber from. I know where one comes from. Taylor dungeon, one of the best summons you'll get in the game because it's a strong one. There. Taylor, that drops an ancient somber, which will make this, not the weapon, the seal, because it's over there. That make this seal a +10. If there's a Taylor, because I think the Taylor is, I think you have to go through there. I think you have to go to Ra. I'm just going to check it quickly if it is that one. If it says Taylor, I'm in there. I'm going to. Excuse me. I think that I should be talking about gaming about it. I mean, I'm playing a game. I'm talking about life. You know what I mean? Talking about general because, you know, I am. Is it down there or did I just trip that one? I mean, we thought I saw it. There is one. Let me just have a look down there a minute. Not trip it. You know what I mean? Not thought I saw it, But there is something, no, and it might be. If not, then it's Ra. Rasputin. Yep. Oh yeah, my brain, it races like a boom. Way better now. Right. Rah. Look at that. You can see all the way down. Get away from me. Human flies of a human voice. Yep. Right, there's one over there. I know there's a Joe over there. Right, I know there's a Taylor. Right. Let's go to here. You have to go through there. Rah. You head north. Because I think this is where Taylor, if this is Taylor this is where there's an ancient somber. And you get the smithing. So you go north from here. And you go lake. Instead of trying to kill a dragon with no hardly any health, because this should be some sort of Dingleheimer. There you go. Something that we're not going to get. Why all this? You get the ball bearings after. And you got a Herbert here that we're just gonna. Yeah, he's not that tough. He's not a tough guy. No, he thinks he is, but he's not. We're gonna go to Ra. Somewhere, I'm sure it's here because I've done this plot recently. About getting a plussed up weapon, man. Here we go. Is this the armor? The flying armor? Newman's Ruin. East, south, northwest. Don't know which way. One way would be the right way. Go away. As soon as you get the grace, yeah, there'll be here. Yeah. Definitely here, and I think you have to go towards. You have to hook off the right here. And if it's a Smith script, you know these Smith script dungeons? If it's Taylor, you'll get a Somber. I do know it, and you'll get the Summon, which we're not going to use. Which is a tank. That's why he's good. Because I know some people that have done that know this game very well, and they've said, like, you know, as a summoner's run, use this and that, like that. We might be near it here because this seems there is a no country for man. I know the geography. Like they're all having a bit of a lunch break there. What if I can sting them with my special abilities? This could be it. Are we a player? Taylor, is that you? What do you reckon, guys? As soon as it says Dreckham. There you go. I knew it. Do you know what? I've got the best memory in the world. Yep. Because I can remember stuff that no one can remember from my childhood and whatnot. Yep. And my mum says to me, it's like my nan that died when I was 15. So, yeah, she said she used to have a memory like that. So in here, you got the summon. And up the top, when you jump off, I'm not worried about the summon or what's in it. I do got a memory. I do know that this is. Don't worry about these. They just get evaporated, right? But as soon as we find things, because the prize really here is the summon. But there is a somber here. We are one with. You got to believe in something. I think, whether it's religious or out there a bit, if you know what I mean. Wrong. You got to believe in. I wouldn't say I was religious, you know what I mean, but. I would say, I will admit, I've praised to, I've had prayed to God a few times when things have got a bit too, you know? Well, look, he took all that damage. Because I think everyone does, you know, even if you don't believe in it. But I have prayed, you know, yeah. Especially when I've used to, you know, issues with alcohol and all that lot, and God, look, he's just getting absolutely mauled by it. But you can use his, so you can get his weapons. They're not going to come from here. Is this the Order Smith script? Yeah. So there should be a somber. Now I know this because this is one of the strongest summons in the game. Tailu and the Divine Bird. And the thing is, you pick them up. So I done a run where I didn't level up the character. Or so it's a level 9 plus 0 run. So we got Tailu, which I don't think I could use because it's too much FP. Basically, because I like doing invasions, but this is on console, on PS5. So some, we're not worried about getting the Tailus, not doing any summons on this run. But I want the... We want the... wherever it is. So, it might be there. Rather than... it's 2, it's alright, we can just put it like that. Oh, don't tell me that was it. There's got to be more than that. Don't tell me it was that. Because I know some of these have got sombers in. Because we don't need this, we don't need that. We don't need that. And that would say to me, if you have to poke your hand in that thing, whatever it is, I'm sure I'm doing all the wrong thingies here. Because I was absolutely certain there's how many of these are in the game? If I'm thinking off the bat. There's at least 4, say 5, and there's definitely a somber in one of them. There's more than one in some of these, I do know that. But this might be just the Taylor experience, you know what I mean? Which we don't really need. thought, oh God, look. Oh. How did we survive that? I must have had a sliver of health. Considering we haven't got that on, which is would go with warping. This hill shoot, this hill shoot slightly, not a lot. Colossal. Because some of these, what do these come under? No, there's a couple of these that you get more and more you get more out of. Because all the dragons drop them. All right, just say for example I wanted to get one immediately. Warps a hit. Right, do this here. Right, go to that one there. Right, I know there's 100% an ancient smithing stone up here. A couple of them, sombers. There's also some in here because some of the math. There's quite a few in the main game and whatnot. So it's about. There's more than you think. There's about. I think it's 28 sombers and a lot more ancient, so yeah, considering we haven't got that much to level up, but oh, you had that guy up there. Because these weapons are not that good. I remember when they buffed them, the golem fists, these fists from these guys. Look at that. Need it. $100% sure there was one from it, or you know, everyone gets it wrong now and then, but yeah, it's gonna be that. So, if you're putting your hand in the thingy, then you're getting the summon, which is good because it's just a pure rock boy. Then Taylor's your man. If you get Divine Bird, do you want to see how big he is? Considering this is a mod, you'll still get these, you know? This is not good to me. These Smith script weapons, I'm not going to use them, you know? There's going to be a lot of it like this in, I was watching Night Rain, and there's going to be a lot of like this in it, with the worlds very changing around. There's never going to be one world the same, no? They're always going to be randomized somewhat, so they can easily do that, you know what I mean? Just change something subtle to make it not the same. And there's to be a slight change. You absolutely. Ugh. Do I need to get those ruins? I don't think Taylor is where you. Saying you're getting a Smith script, then this is where you poke your hand in the pocket and in the thing. If you've been a naughty boy, if you know what I mean. This is where you poke your hand in and get it. You know. But I do know there's a couple of these that have got quite a lot of sombers. No, one of each. I would say It's not like. I just had this because I went and got this because this being one of the strongest summons in the game. If you use summons. Oh, he's nearly off then, but... And Divine Bow, because you pick them up very early, and we're not looking for them, you know? To get out, yes. We did take a bullet for this one. Alright, then what about this then? I think it's gonna fly us with the thing. Considering that they can throw one rock, or whatever it is, a stone. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get a Sombra out of here. I just had it was a sneaky feeling. It might have been because this is so easy to get to Taylor, and it's quite memorable because I know this is one very good summon, you know. Divine Bird is an easy pickup, and you summon Divine, that's here as well, it's in Ra. Divine Bird, you have to jump up. Oh, fucking hell. Curtains. Definitely out that way. You've got the other one that drops down. I've only been here. What is the time? 3 minutes past 2. Nothing I can do about that. Oh. You would think I'll be making those. Yeah, nothing. No likes. Look, yeah, nothing. Yeah. Fun time, Frankie. There's something up there. That's why. That's the way out up there. Even though I don't need this summon. You've got Divine Bird. You don't pick up like this. You just pick it up. It's all here in where we are now. It's in Ra. This is where the Scorpion thing is as well. The hardest one I think, in the game to do, because you get Death Blight. There's also a good spell you get here, but it's actually, with the Dragon Cultist, you get it naturally. If you've had well, we've got randoms, they just come and go, yeah, lurkers. Look, there's only one person that spoke. That's Michael, who I've known for a long time. Yeah. There's me talking to a load of people that might know me or might not know me in life, randomly, sharing information that is pretty damn confidential, I can tell you that for now. Considering people wouldn't even talk to, well, I've been talking to earlier, wouldn't even talk to their doctors or anything like that. Oh, we don't need those. There's no way. If I find a, here we go. If I find a smithing stone, a somber, because I know there's an ancient and sombers in this. There's one at Archdragon Peak, alright? This is where you poke your hand in. Well, it won't be that long, and like I said, I was saying to my mate, I won't be doing this for the day. I have to start editing and working on music and trying to grow the channel, get some support for the channel and whatnot, do you know what I mean? Because there's only me doing this, and, you know, it's not all of it. It's easy to watch gaming, but I'll tell you what, there's a lot of things I'm very, very good at. I've been DJing as a professional for like, over 30 years. We're just gonna get back into the making music, you know, which is a bit difficult learning it as the older you get. But it's not like I don't know how music works. You should be able to get some SoundCloud up there. You won't get the full backlist. People wanting to do me, there's some very good people want me to do a podcast, some DJ them for them. You know, it'd be on Spotify, but I just said yes and sort of no. Wait there, we have to go. You've got it. Yeah, I did promise someone, a French guy. Yeah, I should see him a picture on Facebook, and I see him buying a load of decks, some Denon gear. I thought, Denon, why not Pioneer? But anyway, he's bought it, and now he's already been popular with his Facebook group, which is a music-based group. He's been popular with the people, and he'd love to have a mix for me. And I did promise him I'll get him a mix out, but I didn't. Wait there. There you go. Considering I didn't get what I come for, which was a somber, because you do get two. You get the ancient and the somber. But this is the strongest summon in the game. If my hand comes out of a somber, you've all got to subscribe. He's watching now, alright? Come to this. Oh! There you go. Why the Golem Fist? Because it's a mod. What have they done with this then? Endure. Wow. Strongest summon in the game. You do the glove wart. Remember, the glove wart is that you put in your mixed physic is right down in the bottom in the Cerulean Coast. So not the Cerulean Coast, Sharo, the red one. 4. But you can farm those guys. I've used them. I haven't got a clue what they've got on them. Do you know what I mean? I know they got buffed, but yeah. So I won't expect any things to come out of there because we're not using it. How about that? And hey, mind you, we could get a level. $35, that'd be 1,000. There's some more tallies around here. There's more talisman. There's some ashes of war around here as well. As soon as you get out of here. Misbegottens. This is a mod. And there's still going to be natural things around here, which I know. Ashes of war I'm not going to use. Some... There is. With the headphones on, this is like it's like having a beacon of thingy here. Talu Fist, now you can farm them. They buffed them from soft, buffed them. So they're okay-ish, but they're not like... The patters as a fist from here are mostly the best for stance breaking. If you get Jolene, Dex, and it is a pure Dex weapon, right? They're the best Dex as a fist weapon, so you'll be able to pile in. To tell you what's good in vanilla, right? So you get from the invasion meta, you know the one. Every pronounce it. Still, I'm very good at pronunciations. Metia, like metia. Yeah. So anyway, those Dex weapons, and then you get the other weapon after him. It's the claws you want, because they got, when you throw them down, they sort of like spit out. 99 Dex, yeah. Your wombo anything. The patters that you pick at the beginning of the game, if you go around in a circle, right? Like the sticks, very good at stance breaking. When you break, that's when you break an enemy stance, you end up sticking your fist in them, you know? They've got the highest stance breaking hold of the game. There's all the details in here, you know? You get it all from the mods and whatnot, do you know what I mean? Cheat engine, whatnot, they do the frame data stuff and... These fists got endure. Whether they got endure on it, I do not know. But they are part of a class of something. Everything's a part in this mod. Because how it's played, everything is a part of something. These go down like... Sacred Spear version. This blade's trying to... That Sacred Spear, not good. Do you think the Blood Fiend, you know the Blood Fiend big bonk arm, which I haven't gone round to get? Do you think that? Very, very good in Faith Affinity. Yep. Don't believe everything that you see from certain people, do you know what I mean? I'd say he's got a good scope on things when it comes to that, is Gino. Yeah, because he's been he does this for a living, you know. I don't, you know. But he does get caught out a lot, Gino does, because he used to have a very small channel, and he's a nice guy. I'm not going to take that away from him, but he fell into the no-hit run by accident, you know. So he will say, oh no, this is not clickbait, because he does do clickbait. It's just, you know, he is like everyone else with the thumbnail, but he has got to back it up because he's mostly the best Elden Ring player out there. That's that. There's no questions about that. And he's very modest, meaning he won't say he is, when a lot of people say he is. But most of the Elden Ring, and I would say Dark Souls 3, yeah, because you have to be no hit. Then you can say there's a lot of very good people in the speedrun community because you have to be very good at killing bosses quick, you know. So there's a lot of good players. If you, with Twitch being a different like ecosystem and all that lot, you know, and I've been an affiliate on there for God since 2018, you know, but I just can't do it at my age, you know. Not that it would never be this. There has to be something else, because you can do anything on there. More so you can do it on YouTube as well, considering we're not talking anything about gaming, do you know what I mean? I'm talking about music, other stuff, do you know what I mean? Because you can, you know, anything works, you know? I've had, in most of my life, apart from the DJing side of it, and living in Spain for 7 years, plastering all the time, yeah? And, because it's, there's nothing to say on my plaster, because I learned it from my dad. Who I don't know who's dead or truthfully, I don't know if he's dead or alive. I spoke to the government the other day, and they said there is a way to get hold of him, and they said they're going to try and help me because his house number phones up. You know, I don't know if he's dead or alive, and it's not about that. Okay, he's got a house. He's got 2 houses. I've also got a. Something here. I've also got a sister. Oh God, well, I was saying that. A half sister it is, but we weren't brought up with her though, so I hardly know her. But she was shy as hell when I lived with them. When I moved back from Spain, could hardly speak to her, considering she could be married now. I know she last time I spoke to my dad, which is 2014. Yeah. She had moved out of the house, got a boyfriend and whatnot, and she always works. But just always thought she was a bit of a strange girl. But, because her mum is. And her mum fucking hates me, considering she's known me since I was a child, you know? It's jealousy, that's what it is. Because of her, she's just obsessed with my dad. Considering my dad loves my mum. They always have done. My real mum. They've had a stepmom. I've had a stepdad who's dead. But that's how it is, you know. But as of that, I found out the other day. She said, "Oh, you'll be able to find them pretty easy, you know." I had to ask my mate, who's from my hometown, as a plasterer, because he asked me, "Can you plaster?" I said, "No, I can't. I'm not. I don't even want it. It's good money, but I still need an operation on my shoulder." So yeah. If I never had that, it's not that. It's a work injury that just went over time, you know. Which I got a claim for, which I didn't get any money for, because that's like I said, like when people get all the luck and you don't get any luck, well, that's me, the no luck version. But can't be bitter about it. So I claimed for something too late when I didn't even know that you could claim for something, you know? Because I got 20 grand for it, but too late. Now. In the 90s, everyone wanted to be a DJ. Everyone wanted to be a DJ. I can always remember when Paul Oakenfold says, yeah, I can remember, like, you say, like, when everyone wanted to be a rock star, you know? Be in a band, play a guitar, be a rock star. 90s, get on the decks, be a DJ. You know, when people used to party, it's the party, do you know what I mean? You know? So there's no phones, you know? Everyone just got on the floor and danced. Out of it or not, you know? But times change. And guess what it is now? Everyone wants to be a streamer. It's just a game, just very addictive, you know? Which it is. Gaming is very addictive. For me, it was a form of escapism from the unreality from world, breakups from girls. You know how bad that can go. I know, because I've seen people take their own life from it, you know? So, there you go. But it's in case there's something bad in it. Wow. Yeah, so I mean, yeah, I mean, maybe I'll get an answer. It's nothing to do with money or anything like that, you know, because he got his, my nan died. Oh no, my nan died when I was in Spain, so I didn't know that. But no, he got the house. So for my nan, there's a big argument over all the brothers and sisters, but they looked after my nan. So the others didn't, so he got the house, so they all fell out, you know. And he's got a house also that he bought like years ago when I was a child, because my mum and dad, they split up, so he got a house. He went up and lived up, which you might have heard of, the East End of London. Yeah, mostly one of the roughest places in the whole of England. All the gangsters are and all that lot. That's where Cockney comes from. If you're born in, my sister's a Cockney. She was born in the East End, yeah. But she only lived in there for about, I don't know, until she was about 4, until my dad see a black man in the back of the garden, and his house been burnt down a couple of times. While he weren't in it, after he moved out, he decided to move out of London and go back to the family home, you know, and look after my nan. No one else would bother. I don't know how she died, old age, and they put her in a hospital, you know. Rose. Gypsy Rose. Yeah, true, that is. Quick tackle, Barry. Get it. So you get charging at me. Blessed you. You dare. Right, you want to bonk it out? Yeah, so there's always questions. I had this one out the other day and I thought, okay, we will see. It's not about money. No. What about if I was entitled? If there's a will, if he's alive or dead? The main thing is see if he's alive or dead. It's nothing to do with money. I got invited to the wedding, but it was too early for me to go because work had just kicked off after being having a dry spell of no work, meaning recession, and I'd only been in a year into not drinking, and I weren't prepared to put myself in that situation. So, you know, my brother went, yeah, my older brother, which I did hear all the news from there, you know. He just married Bev, who he's been with forever, his missus, and he still loves my mum, which I've known that for years, you know. That was forced on him, yeah, the marriage thing. Right there, you got the giants here. Right, divine birds down here as well. We must get womboed by that guy. Yeah. Rah rah, Rasputin, yeah. Who was that guy? I don't know what comes to my head. Rasputin. Is it Russian money? Fortune, no. I'm thinking of Nostradamus. That's what I'm thinking of. Nostradamus was Fortune, wasn't it? Future. Nostradamus. Rasputin. I can't remember who that was. See, we're from England, UK, full of history. All the nursery rhymes are from all. Do you know all the nursery rhymes? All about all that you hear, like all about death and all that lot, and plague and all that lot. Ring a rose is a pocket of that sort of thing. It's about the plague. Yeah, a lot of London parks, Hyde Park, all these parks that they used to be all they're all graves for bodies from the plague, you know, the bubonic plague, you know. So all the nursery rhymes that sing it Humpty Dumpty and all that lot, they're actually all bad, you know, all of them. You know, Mum used to sing that, you know, when you were a child, you know what I mean? But all of those, it's all about death. It's all from the Victorian times. Or and before, maybe the 1700s, you know? But everyone's growing up with them thinking that, but they are ring a roses, pocket full of posy, a tissue, we all fall down. It's the plague, yeah. Humpty Dumpty, there's loads of them. They're all about that. There's no happy nursery rhymes. They're all bad. That's why you might see a lot sometimes in a variation of it in horror films and whatnot, you know? It's like tea. Do you know why in England they put milk in tea? Do you know why milk is put in tea? Well, in the Victorian times, when we had tea, in the upper class, because nobody could drink tea, well, obviously, of course, they couldn't, you know, in China. Now, China, we're talking about proper China. So, no, just tea, milk in tea was generally, the milk was put in the tea to stop the China cracking. The only reason, it wasn't for taste, no, it was just so it was hot. So that would be milk first, tea. Whether it's out of a teapot or not, I don't know. But that's the reason. I was told that a long time ago. Because I often wondered, you know what I mean? You know, considering a lot of there's a lot of. I mean, I drink a lot of coffee. I had a lot of tea for a long time, but as being an avid tea drinker, I would say, oh, there's a pot point, look. Meal goods. Order tea in China. Up round here is where you get Divine Bird. We have to go back. But I'm looking for that. If I went there, you could get that. This is Bear Country. No country for old men. 1,035. There we know. To get Scadu Altars. Oh god, I know what this one is. Yeah. No, this is I think this is a death bird. It's a dragon. Yeah. There's quite a few of those scripts thingies. There's one in the Overland. There's one. It's a mausoleum. The last bit of armor for this class is you gotta be consort, yeah. What's the time? Yeah, oh, 2:30. Yeah. And his armor, for whatever reason, I do not know, but it's at the bottom of a river. It's down there where you get the other. Rakash's armor. Yeah, because none of this is modded here. Changes in weapons and whatnot, of what you pick up, but they're having a fantastic time, aren't they? Look, I reckon I should join in. Look, I think there's a not like that, not jumping up in here, fantastic, like that. Not feeling that great to jump. Okay, guys, go and have your party, because I think there's another dungeon, another thing around there. Stop. Maybe dead in a minute, because there's another dungeon around there, because I know. One of those Smith script thingies. Yeah, there's one around there. While they was partying, I was observing. Okay, you want the true power? Told you want. Listen. Party on, Garth. Okay. These gonna be fly boys. What's this? What's this gathering? Let me know your secret. You're working on hallowed land, dead boy. Kitchen. Have you seen the old videos of dropping a McDonald's burger in hydraulic acid and doing nothing? Wow. Is that gonna listen? Is that gonna stop people eating them? No. Why? Because McDonald's is too big. When I was living in London, I lived above one for 10 years. So yeah, I didn't know they was that bad. But yeah, there you go. Like I said, like just telling people that. But will it stop? Of course it's not. One of the biggest restaurant chains in the world. It's not going to stop that. They're just showing you what's in them. Because over here in the UK, it says the meat is British beef. I don't think it's the beef. You know, it's British beef. There used to be a thing where I remember. Oh God, there used to be mad cow's disease. I don't know what it was. No, our beef went down the hill big time. People thought you could catch it, you know? You can't catch mad cow disease. People did get it. I don't think it was from beef. It's just the cows just lost all their legs and what is. It's back in the 1990s, but obviously it hit our industry. You know, no one would hit by any British beef because our beef is considered one of the best in the world. You know, but it's a little bit like New Zealand lamb and stuff like that. You know. Like grazing grounds. Oh, I know where we are now. Yeah. Yeah, but like McDonald's, just saying about McDonald's, there's loads of things. So some American woman pulled out a McDonald's she bought in the 60s, and all there was a bit of mould in the bread. That was it. You could still eat it, yeah. It was, I don't know why she'd kept it. It's just all the chemicals. When you go to McDonald's here, the portions are half the size. If you're American, you know what I mean, I'm talking that, right? So the portions are half the size. Burgers half the size, because you have people that do comparisons, you know? Sizes. So that's what I do know. And I do know there's another. The Smith script. Is that it? That. Was I behind it or was I behind it all this time? May I ask you? There you go. Ball deep into. Let there be A somber. No, I know where to get. You go to Archdragon. Mind you, you can warp there, but you have to beat that. It's a dragon though. Is this gonna be where Starfall? Why not? Is this that fucking weapon? Yep. The meteoric blade, which I'm not gonna use. You know. Let there be a somber in here. Alright, consumable ruins. Maybe if it's it'd be that weapon that comes out. I think, like I said, we're looking for a somber, but if not, because I do know there's only 1, 2, 3. There's a minimum 4, maximum of 6 of these, and I do know that some sombers coming out with some of these. Considering that I'm not looking for one. Smith Scribble Spear, yeah, very good. If you're doing a no hit or trying to aggro something, instead of throwing a cookery, you can throw that Smith Scripts and it's just gonna, you know, make it go the other way. Take a bit of a heal on. Just see a picture of Mick Jagger the other day. Oh, it's this one here. And we just will take these out, yeah. 81. It might be on Insta. Fiance 35. There you go. Mick Jagger, mate. All those guys. You look at all those guys. Right, you look at. None of them got an ounce of fat on them. I wonder why. I don't know. There's that'd be mostly sort of like a longevity question. That would be, you know. I mean, Mick Jagger. I mean, he dances like he still does, like he's bloody in his 20s, you know what I mean? You know? Now, this has got this. You have to get on one of these. No, we're not having on that. Tom Hardy. He's starting to get on a bit now, Tom Hardy. He started as a model, he did, years ago. I remember, it's just not like. Not famous, just a bit of. I can remember he's on Big Breakfast. Someone pulled him on it quite a few years ago, and he didn't like it. He's a talk host show in England. He didn't like the comment, you know. He talked about the times when he had was taking pills and whatnot. Tom Hardy was, yeah. I had a bit of an experience, which I would say would have been bisexual. Yeah, because of ecstasy. Yeah, there you go. That's well documented because of that's what pills are. That's what ecstasy's like. It's the love, isn't it? It's the power of it's the drugs, not your general sexual, you know, what you prefer. Not defending Tom Hardy, you know, I don't care what people are, straight, gay, black, white, anything, you know. But I do know the power of the pill. So I was there before anyone when I was bringing it all together back in, oh God, 1988. See, the thing is, people in the UK, everyone was frightened of it. And do you know what? In the early 80s and late 70s, there's a guy that invented ecstasy. I can't remember if it was an American guy or a German guy. It's always something like that, you know? It's been about for years and years and years. So people was taking that, you know, in like Studio 54, you know, in New York. When some of those clubs you weren't even allowed to drink, do you know what I mean? Yeah, so they were taking those drugs way back then, you know? Well, you'll see like the people like Grace Jones, Michael Jackson, all that lot, you know? All pilled up. Molly is an American word for ecstasy. Yeah. There's a DJ called Guy J from Israel, right? Who just made a track called Molly, and I thought it's quite a few years ago now. You know, he produces a lot of melodic techno, has done for the past. Oh, Sid and I know his don't know her. And I don't know, his friends. I sort of knew his missus a bit. She's Jewish. They're both Jewish, but he looks more Arabic. He looks more like the Arabic side of Jews. But yeah, they fell in love with the music. But they are Jewish. You know what I mean? Because they fell in love at a beach party in somewhere in Tel Aviv. You know. But Tel Aviv out there is absolutely beautiful. I used to know my sister's ex-boyfriend used to go out that way, and Egypt and all that, and that lot. What is sort of that sort of bordering the sort of like Red Sea area. But as someone that they're talking about just the music I was listening to. Some guys, he's an American guy, he's only young, but he's just got in. I mean, he's been into the progressive sound of music, which I've been into for a long time, but I used to play all types of music, so you couldn't push me down onto a style of DJ, what I do. Sort of a bit like what Fatboy Slim would do, how he does now, being someone that doesn't take any drink or drugs anymore, considering life issues, you know. So how would Fatboy Slim go out and DJ? What would he do? Well, he'd go out, he'd walk before he gets on stage and does his set, because he could be anything, you know. So he'd go around, he'd see open air events or indoor events, he'd see the crowd, what age they are, you know, and see what drugs they're on. That's his set. It's already predetermined. Just by looking at the people, he knows what to play, what they're on, age, and that's it. Because he's a little bit like what I do. I usually know the first two records. It's always going to be records, but it's usually going to be like an MP3. But I don't DJ. He uses Serato. I don't use that. I use Record Box. I've done for years. Well, before that, well, I've used vinyl for years though. But before that, it was when getting into the digital, it was tracks up. tractor DJ, which is still popping out. I thought they was going to go out of business because they didn't, you know, I play my keyboard's native instrument, so his native instruments. That's where the machine comes from. Machiner, drum machine, machiner. No, machine, native instruments. Yeah. I used to have one. Yeah, I had to sell it though. Deep groove machine. Yeah, it's not about music, is it? Deep groover machine. Deep. Yeah, because my music used to be very. I couldn't play. I play all stuff and make it all fit in, sound well. You know, a lot of people can. But like all, I try and. Oh, I can be. We're not a one-trick pony, you know. So I always get the first 2 records right, the first 2. Then the other ones, yeah, you're scrambling through your thing looking for what to do. Not like back in the day when you got records and you got them all piked up and you're just like looking for your records and you're like thinking, this one go, that one go, and you're taking it on and off, the time's running out, you're thinking, oh fucking hell, and you're just about to get it in. No, now it's not like that, you know? Years ago I asked, there's Paul Oakenfold, who's a very famous DJ, he's been living in LA for about the past 25 years, you know? And I went, when he had the Land of Oz club in London, I see him and he was pilled up, obviously, because it was 1989, and I said, so, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, like that on the thingy. So I said, what are you doing? You're counting the beats, 1, 2, 3, 4, because how the beats made, that's how you do it. You do it in your head or tap before, yeah. So that's beat matching. So that's what he's talking about, the beats, how it's made in bars of 4. So that's how I knew that. No, not yet. So I was told that back in 90 through Paul Oakenfold, yeah. At his club. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So if you want to learn music, if you want to DJ, you've got to learn it. I mean, people do use the sync button, doesn't matter about that. That's an old thing, you know. You're not a real DJ until you can sync. But if you go to a professional school and learn it, they make you learn it beat match without using any sync information. Don't have to be vinyl, because you can do it on anything now, you know. But I learned it back in the day, you know. I haven't played vinyl for a long time. Considering I had, how many at the most? I sold a lot, about 10,000 records. Quite a lot of shit ones as well, because sometimes you couldn't always listen to them in shops. You had to wait until you get home, can never take them back. Sold a lot. Regret. I've only got about 100 left. We have got no here. At the moment, there's no vinyl set up here. Only for well, it's just got all-in-one mix, an all-in-one thingy. Considering the price of Pioneer gear at the moment, it's like 3,000. Considering I've had the Nexus 1s, Nexus 2s, Nexus 3s. We haven't got the money for that no more. Considering they would most probably cost about £9,000 for Nexus 3. And it's called, I don't know what they decided to call it, Alpha Theatre. James Hype. Okay, he's popular, but he's very big-headed and whatnot, and I don't like his style of music, you know what I mean? Some people do, but if you look at the real people. I mean, he can DJ, there's no question about that, and make music very quickly, but it's very much the same stuff. You know, you can go into Ableton and make a track in like 10 minutes. And he's and his wife, he's marrying his wife. Not his fiance, no, well, it's soon to be wife. I've seen him on the thing doing her things. I thought, oh my God. But, you know, I will not knock someone when they're successful, you know? But his setup, this is what his setup is. His setup is, can you jump up there? No, he can't, he has to have Nexus 2's setup, yeah. He can't have Nexus 3's, it won't work. He has to have, so it's called a rider, you know? So when you get to a stage of level of fame as a DJ, it's your rider, it's the kit that you perform on. It's not like going to a gig, and it should be all Pioneer gear. So for me, I could do an all Pioneer gear, even the way before Record Box was out, you know, with Pioneer and mixing it in HID mode, which would have been like Tractor. We'd have to use a laptop, you know. I forgot how you get out of it. Get in, get out. One of these lifts you up. This is what we didn't come in here for, none of this. I've been in here a billion times. Not for this or this smooth script bullshit. Yeah. Looking for an ancient. I know what's going to come out of there. Bloody that meteorite, bloody weapon. Denon's good. I didn't like it first, because it's not Pioneer. Well, it's cheaper, but it's still got a good engine on it, you know. When it did used to be Technics, it used to rule the dance floor. Japanese. Pioneer's Japanese. Denon, I think it's American. You can DJ 1,000 ways, just put it that way. Ableton, yeah. Who's probably one of the most technically gifted DJs, and always has been with scratching, is most probably James Zabila, or if you want to pronounce it, I don't know how you really pronounce his name, James Zabiela. Been around for a bit, and how did he get? Oh, go to mixtapes to when Sasha and Digweed used to DJ in Heaven in London, and they took it, and that was back in 2000. So ever since then, I was a little bit jealous because I thought, bloody hell, I've been doing it longer than him, and he got a start, and a big start. He got a start by supporting Sasha. You know, you might not have heard of Sasha, but he's older than me, but you know, he's been around. You know, since Stay Dot. You know, the most famous duo DJ is John Digweed and Sasha. A long time they was on their own. Sasha, I remember when Sasha's sets and Ableton used to be absolutely, but they're predetermined though, meaning. When you do a mix in Ableton, because Ableton is predetermined, is you do your set. Why is this going on? Is this an? No, you don't get on that. Yeah, it's just doing an Ableton set is very easy because you do the tracks before and you just play them out. So it's sort of like, it's like a pre-recorded set, kind of, yeah. All done in Ableton. So it's like, they used to call them like laptop DJs, but haven't seen them about years because, like I said, there's 1,000 ways to DJ. Then you got the people that just make live music, which is just, you know, making it live as they go, which is you just got to know how to twist knobs, basically, because that's what it is theoretically. Kind of how you get out of it. Is this so? The end goal of this is, was it getting that weapon? We don't need this weapon, that's for sure, because I know what it is. It's that meteorite. When that weapon was popular, no, that is all that's in it. Is that you put your hand in the thing and you grab that weapon, so there's no thing in here. The best bit about this mod, no aggro, you can just come out. One of them. What's it called? Ruins Forge. Yeah, staff art. It's the meteorite staff weapon. Because that one there. There you go. Taylor Ruin. It's the forges. That's it. The forges. There's about 4 or 5. Yeah, I knew that was one was there. You can relatively pin them out by it's like this is where you fight Romina here. There. That's where you burn after the thingies. That's the Romina boss fight. That's why I went to here, because I could see the little square. Up there. But that's one of those mausoleums, you know? So you went down there. If you go that way, you go around there. You got another dungeon down there. This is the whole Renala thing. Right, this is just wasting time because then I'm not going to use this. And to get a plus, yeah, it'd be from this guy here. We got in that way. Cerulean Coast there. Abandoned alien village. You can see on the map, but there you go. That's jumping up there as well. It's a mausoleum. That is because I haven't been in there. Church. Yeah. There's no in it. Yeah, I'm just wasting, and it's getting late as well. 9.5 hours. Because this weapon, if there's, it doesn't matter if it's an ancient, whatever. Somber, I was thinking, hold on a minute. You might pull out the Starforge weapon on the Somber. I'm not saying you don't, but considering it's quite a Is it a somber weapon? I mean, I don't know. I mean, but I know it's something to do with like going up and down on these things here. Considering I've wiped them all out. Right. Let me try and... Okay, right, Right, so... Alright. That... Yeah. One way or the other, I'm gonna get ya. There you go. Meteorite thing. I wonder if this is part of a class. Could be. Give me a somber. Ancient. See? They're not. See, they're not all ancients. They're not all ancients. We're done. We're dust. It's a weapon I'm not going to use. Let me see if the stats are changed on this to see if it is part of a class. Cosmic burst. Might be. Look at that. 25 and 25 in. Infinite bow. This is not. This is the one they've made. This is infinite arrows. Nothing here because we asked the spells. We're not with this. Be heavy armor. I know it will be. Shard of Alexander. I mean, I could get because you end up getting everything in here anyway. And again. This is theirs, HPFP. Very likely to go immune to everything, but lowers your thingy. Yeah, I've got yeah. So night rain in a couple of weeks' time. The fundamentalist takes you all the way to what's changed here? The whole of Farum Azula, the whole of the Halig Tree. And all of this. I didn't even beat any of the remembrances up here. None of them. No. Godric can go anywhere I like from off the bat. Here. There's an easy one here. This is a very good weapon. You can mostly beat the whole game with this weapon. This is easy to do. This one here. Just Death Right Bird. Just throw some holy pots at this guy. We have another physic. Actually, what's this one called? Forbidden Lands Lift of Roll, our next. Where did we get into? Here. Down. Oh. Shadow Tree Cross. No. Was it down there? No, it's... Where's the walk? Ah. There you go. Forbidden Lands lift to Rolled Annex. Because it says you shouldn't be Godric and go down and get one of these anyway. Because it's a +9, it means having a +10. Forbidden Lands, Shadow Tree, what? Forbidden Lands, lift to the Rolled Annex. There you go. Oh shit, we ain't got those things. But you got time. Yeah, this is Oh, I don't do this right yet. No. Fuck now. Where am I? I know why. I should have walked in it. I mean, I should have Let me just no, because you can get up on the roof here. That's right. No, this is for the holy parts. I should have walked to there because you can do this from up above. That's what I'm trying to say. You can go up there. Let me see. Oh god, yeah. You can just walk in and go up there. No, death. Gotcha. I'm gonna get ya. Let's go there and back again. This is a very good weapon from this guy here. Yeah, we're not playing that. We're just done that fundamentalist because it takes you quite a long way into the game. Considering the major overhauls in this game are see, this where we would have fought this death bird up here, so it's easy, you know. Just throw some thingies at him. But yeah, because he's off to the side, that's why I thought. But we died here. But we did get the thingies. One down. We ain't done none of that. Not Godric, none of them yet. Bloodsuck him could do that. Grant attack, FP restoring, blah 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 blah. FP, HP, FP. Yeah, weapon's very good. Yeah. It does. In vanilla, it just does a left to right swipe, but in here it just does a vortex move, and it just, you know, it's just got the same like soul burn they call it. What Malaketh does. So a somber, God, there's a way to do it, but you got like, okay, you have to go up here quickly. It's just a quest line. It's too long because you. Oh wait, there up here. Didn't think. Invaded. Why didn't I do this? Invaded by her. She would drop it. Yes. Why didn't I think about this? Dude isn't about here. When it's past my bedtime. I bet we can do this. Or just this. Yep. Just make sure the archers don't get us. Because you can come over from the side there. I forgot about this one. There's me over there. Here we go. Have to start. There's one bonk. Thank you for the somber, and now we can level up. Before, we've done no bosses. We have, but no god. There's no way to go. No Godric. Well, look. You can go a lot of ways in this game. There's no rules. So without doing Godric or Moog, none of the remembrances have been done. None of them. No, it's about 20 in here. More than that because the mods they made add up. So we just make not this. I don't know what the weapon is yet. But we will make this, and I managed to do it by just forgetting about that. Something easy and simple.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arms then.
This, not this, and not this. There you go. A 12 before Margit, as they say. And Adachi. One of our weapons. We could go with this. This is okay. This weapon. We get two. We got two. Smithing. Well, this does pump our. Which I forgot. Didn't even get the Halo, yeah. So if you speak to the bird. So the way you can go, which no, so this is for beginners. The lost knowledge is really if you forget which path you're going because the game's so big. This is about the forge. So this is all for people that don't know. And this is the cloth for Vari's questline because you have to beat Moog in this update. You have to beat Moog to break the Great Ruin so you can go further. So Bird here will tell you, and you can go anywhere. So people usually go with Godric first, but you can go anywhere. The next keystone, Godric the Grafted in Stormvale Castle, Renala, Enir the Ice in Carrier Manor, Dryer, the Scavenger King, Castle Morn. Why don't you done that? Come and see me. Well, Dryer, considering Dryer is there. Because I had to beat, yeah, we had to beat Gino Machino in here. For his weapon, which is this. Which I think is a rip. And they made it out. This here, the Hammer of Virtue. But this boss in here is a good weapon, but it's not in our class. But he's very tanky, yeah, more so than. Because getting through, because we haven't done this class, but this absolutely just gets rid of all this. It's just a blessing to just actually go through and use this. And because I think the thingy there, this spear, last time I played this spear in this mod was about 2 years ago. Yep, I thought they got rid of it. I just found it because we started this class. Remember there's 27 classes here. But this guy here is quite strong. The second boss they added, apart from Comrade, in the new boss down in the new oh, there's a summon there, but we're not going to use them. So that would be Irina's dead. Yeah, but that's yeah. He's a tough boy. That is. You get a good weapon, but we just done before this. Done the Storm Veil. No Storm. Caller. It's more melee based, but this is all about that. So our next weapon, our next spells come from the Fundamentalist. Right, okay, so one was from Castle Morn, which we are now. Shining Ruin of the Order, so somewhere in Layendale. Radiant Ruin of Order, Elpfail, whatever that is. Brace of the Halleck Tree. Basically, that's all been redone, the Halleck Tree. That is right near Millennia. And Shadow Ruin of Order, Shaman Village, which I know what those spells are. But those spells mostly underneath the Elpfail, whether it is a Brace of the Halleck Tree. That's right at the bottom. It's all been done, the Halleck Tree. You're locked in, locked out. But there's a keystone there. So that would get us, but it'd muck up everything else. Meaning, so you got right there. So this is all got redone a long time ago, and so did this get redone a long time ago. But this boss, no, they put this boss about 6 months ago, maybe a little bit longer. Fudamentalist is the worst place. Because remember, this all got redone this year. From October, the next patch was March the 25th, so... This is like, they mostly looks like, well, to me, I choose cheat engines to get the graces, apart from the last couple of, last 2 times, they broke it up and snapped it together. So really the idea is, because that's where Malekith is, and you end up all around here, the grace there is, you go down here, you can jump down here by a spirit spring, beat this boss, which is pretty tough, and you can warp here instead of getting one of the things here, because there's not very many keys, and that'll warp you to here, and then you want to stay around this area here so you can get some normality, because it's pretty messed up. Yeah, everything's nice, but there's no bird farm or anything down here for this, because there's no bird there. But you have to go round here, like that, round, round, round. Open up the gate, new boss, comrade, bleed bit boy, you have to beat there. And then, that's it, that's how you break the ruin, is you got to beat Moog. As before, you could come here like we were already here, and we got a +12, and yet we haven't beat it. Remembers. See, I'm getting too tired. A remembrance boss. So, considering that guy there, he's a bit tough. It's doable, yeah, and I did say I wouldn't use any type of summons in this. It took a long time coming through it, because then you've got another boss on the side here that's is new as well, which is madness boss, yeah. You would need this, Grace. I'll have to get off here in a minute, it's getting too late. Because then on my beach, yeah, the weather could change, it shouldn't do, but... Is that a level? Just in case, I don't know, I don't think it might be, we're around about that. Considering we're not that high, respectively. For Margit, yeah, and stuff like that, but sometimes better to go the other way. You can go any way, because there's so many remembrances, and it would change your path to quite a hard run, because you need 5 keys. That's the whole idea of it. But there's a lot of paths here. So the way to the bottom would be... There is a spirit spring here. Is it? Like that. Let me see, because I thought you could just jump off. No, I tried it. Yeah, I knew it was there. I knew you had to go... This will be a tough guy, but this is the way to get to Farum Azula. Yeah. And the Queen is not a ship weapon, it's just part of the beast. I think it's part of the bestial. Bestial thingy. So this guy will warp you to Farum Azula, and you'll have some normality because it's literally like they've got hold of it and broken it apart. Just like that's all you're gonna see in Farum Azula. It'll drive you mad. Anyway, that's gonna do it for this, considering I've gone way over the top here, and this will earn no money. They don't. They earn about 20p, 30p. Yeah, I know. Considering I haven't eaten yet. Just coffee. And I've got some food to eat. And hopefully we'll feel a bit fresher tomorrow, because I woke up at 3, I thought there's no way. Even the beach is just down the road, but I like to go to a bit of a quieter side of the beach, which is about a couple of miles walk from here. And got the sand dunes and that. About meeting people. Anyway, we're off. Hit that like and subscribe. Donate. No, you don't have to do nothing. But it would help the support. Considering we're going to keep on going. But soon it will be edited. We'll come out of this Night Rain on PC. So we've got a PS5 Pro. I haven't been on it for ages. I've got 3 PS5s, but it doesn't matter because 2 needs to be sold. 8 controllers that were broken. 6 were broken. I plugged them all in this year and got them all working back from stick drift. So they need to be controlled. A lot of self-control because we need the money. It's very expensive to live. ATM. But anyway, any support will help, and we will be doing this at some stage tomorrow, whether it's late, because the majority of my audience is Americans. So, and not just that, and people on different time zones. So yeah, all ages normally. Yeah. Some sneaky ones I've seen as young as 13. Yeah, I've seen it in my analytics. Consider this is a 10 for adults, but I didn't set the rules. It's YouTube, you know what I mean? Trying to get, might download TikTok desktop. Editing will be done in CapCut until you pay for it. It's a CapCut. You can go so far with CapCut, very, very good, making thumbnails and whatnot. But then it gets to £199. So the pound is very close to the dollar. But the pound is worth more than $1 though, you know. But not by much. They're all more or less the same, pound, dollar and euro. It's all one, you know what I mean? Anyway, so it's $199 a year for CapCut Pro. But the free is good. Until you learn it, then buy it. That's what I would say, because that's what we're going to do, the editing, and it won't be started. We'll start doing the editing because with the convergence mod, but I want to see some changes first, some classes, so I'm waiting for that. We're going to do a couple more playthroughs that I've never done of this, maybe some melee and whatnot, until we finish this. So we have to go to consort, beat the game, Malakath. You have to beat Malakath, of course, for the 5th key, you know, and then, you know, beat Radan, whatnot. We have to find something else. We have to find another skill tree with this, because this is Faith. Holy doesn't go with Radan, so you'd have to find another one. Their wiki's pretty good, and I know where most of it goes, so we'll be able to use a lot of fire spells with this. It's pure Faith. We can't go double dipping into an arcane like that. It's going to be high Faith, which one of the I think it's just one of the volcano builds. One of the fire builds is pure Faith, not Faith in and double dipping into the other spells. So that should do it with the or if we get Pez threads, you know. Anyway, we're off. You guys have a good evening wherever you are, and I'm gonna chill out, a bit of TV. I've got to eat some food, we haven't eaten, but yeah. Thanks for actually stopping by, even though we've got 0 likes. It's a good job I got a good sense of humour. I can tell that. We're off, and you have a good time.